All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome. Oh, my mic's over here. Hold on. To episode 92 on the road to National Master. Today, we are playing some... you guessed it. We're playing some chess. Welcome, everybody. Thank you all for joining. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. Let's get to it. Let's see. Is the stream up and running? Let me double check here. Excellent connection. We're good to go. Let's do this. All right, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, Lemon. Welcome, Jeffrey. Star Chess. Charge. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Okay, before we start, hey, what's up, Bluner? What's up, Effecty? I gotta get a poll going in chat here. I don't know what to do for the poll. What's up, Delonius? Don't say hi to me? Okay, I won't say hi to you. I don't know you. Okay, you know what? Fair enough, man. Fair enough. All right, let me get a poll going. I don't know what to put for the dang poll for today's stream. Does anyone have any good ideas for the poll that I should put? Some question that people can, you know, answer. Something about chess. Viper, why are you on Instagram at 1 a.m. that day? Brother, why are you stalking me is the better question. I don't even remember what I was doing. Who is winning the candidates? It is Sindarov. Sindarov is actually destroying the he's dominating. 8 out of 10, I think, is the score. He's insane. Trying to think of something to put. I don't know what to put. The dang poll. Why am I not in the candidates, Viper? That's a good question, but I could ask the same of you, Effecty. Why are you not in the candidates? How dare you? It is kind of crazy though that like Sindarov is, you know, he's going to win the candidates and he's what, 20 years old? Insane. When will Viper be NM? 2027, 2028, 2029? Never? Okay, sure. You know what, Crazy Logic? I can do that. Will I ever reach? Well, I don't know. I don't want the poll to be about myself. We could do favorite chess player. We could do that maybe. You're literally Sindarov? That's you? No way. I wasn't stalking you. It says if you're online or not when you go to the messages section. Well, why were you on the messages section at 1 a.m. on Instagram on that specific day? Who will win the candidates? Okay, well, but who will win the candidates is gonna be so obvious. But I did know that Steak is playing chess now. Yeah, I did see that they have the PogChamp 6-7 going on right now, which it's kind of random that they're just doing it like today. But you know what? Like, sure, man. If that's what you want. Okay, we could do who is your favorite chess player from the candidates. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. We'll say, you know, Sindarov. We'll say Hikaru. Maybe we'll put like Fabiano, and then who else? Who else should be there? Okay, Blue Bomb. Okay, I'll put Blue Bomb. Sure. There we go. All right, let's send that. Oh, oops. I realized I just misspelled Fabiano's name. I said Fabiana. That's not right. Let me try that again. All right, put Gukesh, but Gukesh is not in the candidates. Actually. Okay, who is? Okay, sorry about this, guys. I should have done this before stream. Who's your favorite player? But how have your guys' last couple weeks been? Obviously, I didn't stream last week. Magnus is also not in the candidates, so I won't put Magnus. All right, let's do. Maybe I should do full names. Javakir, Sindarov. Hopefully I say them right. Hikaru Nakamura, who I think he's been doing terribly. Fabiano Caruana, and then you know say other. Okay, let's do that. Start poll. All right, sweet. Okay, what's up, Scott? How you doing? Without you, it's been horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hey, what's up, Young Insider? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I have been doom scrolling on Instagram for the past week. Great, Lemon. How productive. Okay, well, let's get to the games. Sorry, everybody, to keep you waiting. Effecty, you sent me a challenge. Let's play. 1903 from Canada. Let's go. Let's do this. You ready? You ready? I was first vote in the poll. Oh, you might be going to Philly this summer? Hey, let's go, Scholar. Shout out. Viper, can you FB? I don't know what FB is. Facebook is the only acronym that comes to mind when you say that. I don't know what else you mean. Okay, we got a ready. Interesting. Let's just play normal. McDonald's Wi-Fi? I'm good on it. Everything's all good on my end. I think it's you who has the McDonald's Wi-Fi. Let's play Bishop G4. Follow back, accept my follow first? Wait, what? Do you actually mean Facebook? Because I do not have a Facebook. Nor do I care to have one, ever. Let's put my bishop back. Hello, young insider. Bro, Viper, want to collab? Well, I'm sorry. I don't know if I can. No, sir, what the fuss? Read my chat? I'm on break at work, so I'm low-key gonna spend it watching Philly T. Okay. That was very important to read. I hate Cinderella, but that's because I'm jealous. Yeah. Who isn't jealous? Okay, we can take. Take, queen takes? Question mark? Maybe you just don't take back. But why wouldn't you take? Is there something I'm missing here? It's queen h5. No, I just drop back. Bishop drops back, right? So take, queen h5. Bishop drops back to g6. Knight takes. I take with pawn. I am forced to take with my f pawn because otherwise I'd hang my rook in the corner, which could be a little bit sketchy. I could also take here first, then bishop takes, then pawn takes. I kind of like that actually much better. Yeah, let's take here first. All right, and now let's go. Let's see where we want to go. Here's queen here. All right, that looks reasonable. All right, let's do it. Did you hear about take, and Lee Chess collab? I did not hear about that, I must say. What's up though, Brock? How you doing? Welcome back. How you doing today? All right, let's drop back. Sweet. Okay. I think I'll probably castle long, but I should continue to develop. Definitely should continue to develop. I don't want this. I'm just gonna play a6. I also have a tournament tomorrow. I gotta lock in, man. Play me, little bro. You didn't send me a challenge, man. Okay, so you castle long. Interesting. I mean, I think I should also castle long. Yeah, let's castle long. Then I'll probably play like rook e8, maybe. Oh, interesting. Don't want to take this? Yeah, I'll take this. Take, rook takes. Then we have e5. But then rook a4 defends the knight. I still think I want this bishop. I give my opponent the bishop pair. I'd rather reclaim it. I'm not sure if e5 is the move here. Also, yeah, e5. I mean, I'm attacking that knight. It seems reasonable. Don't know. Don't know if I like it. e5, rook a4. I wish there was another way to attack. Like queen c5? No, that doesn't work. I'm not sure here. Viper, do you acknowledge my existence? I did acknowledge your existence. This is true. Who has more subs? What do you say? Everyone who has ever typed in your chess streams combined, or Viper King? Definitely everyone who's talked to my chess streams. Because there's definitely been a few verified creators. Especially like, I want checkmate. There you go. There's half of them right there, right? There's been other people as well. Other YouTubers who have talked to my streams. So definitely those. Everyone else. Not me. Yeah, Squid Magic. Squid Magic actually, that's true. He would. Actually, how many subscribers? Am I close to Squid Magic? How close is Squid? He still has more subs than me. But it's getting close, I think. It's getting close. All right, I'm really tempted to just play e5. I'm gonna play it. I think it's just too good of an option. Wow, you don't even... That's not even what I expected at all. Okay, well, I think maybe we just missed this. I mean, do we just have like queen here? Is that just like... How do you stop that? Queen c3 and what? Maybe queen c3, you just sack the rook. And you trade off the queens. And then my pawn can always stop this pawn from promoting. Yeah, I think this is just... Oh, actually, oh no, there's not that great because you have one more move. Okay. Hey, well, thank you, Aggie. Thanks for being a member. Shout out. All right, we're crushing now. We're good. So I need to be a little bit more descriptive in my thought process. So I do apologize about that. But let's infiltrate on to the second rank. And then let's just get my knight out, get my other rook in. If we can get both rooks to the second, this is just like GG's. For sure. Alright, we could even take here if I really wanted to. I think I do want to. Yeah. Hey, Delonius, thank you for being a member as well. Shout out. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Alright, rook comes in. We trade, we're good. So we'll infiltrate. We have a checkmate threat on the board, I believe. My dollar well spent, yes. Oh yeah, did I mention this? I did change the memberships. So that there's only one tier now, and it's all just $1. But yeah, of course, Aggie, you can pick a game later, because I assume you don't want to play a chess game. But Delonius, if you want to play a game of chess, I can play you immediately. All right, now. All right, so I did have a miss. I'm going to check the game review really quick. GG's affected, GG's. But hello, Steven. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Okay. Artemis 2 splashdown. Okay, well, that one will be vetoed. Okay. So what do I queue with? There is no queue. If you want to play me, all you got to do is send me an unrated challenge. I'll try to play whoever sends me a challenge first and try to go in the order in which I see. So I'll do my best here. Should I sub? I would appreciate it if you did. Thank you very much. So far, I think we've lost 3 subscribers on stream. So really, 71%? I did not play that well. I thought I played that really well. I'm gonna be honest. Oh well. Tough luck. All right, let me take a look. Take a gander here. I'm trying to pull up the game review. So let me, so you guys can see what's happening here. And there it is. Okay. So no brilliance, of course. Bad game by me. I also apparently did not play very well. So I guess maybe I had a better way to go about this. What? Oh my goodness, it's already plus 2.6. What? How is this position that losing? Oh my gosh, where is, like, hold on, I gotta find the eval bar here. This is insane. Look at the eval bar. I'm already dead lost. This is insane. So at e4, but am I losing a piece here? How am I losing a piece? I don't understand. Oh, and I have to give up the queen or the rook in the corner. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice this. Wow, okay. Wow, okay, and noted. Don't play like this. Maybe, is this the line bishop g4 immediately? I think this is the line that I was thinking of. I shouldn't have played c5. So you reserve the option for c6 to deny that bishop check. Okay, next time I'll remember this. It's bishop g4 immediately. Okay. Hello, Diego, though. How you doing? And thank you, though, Steven. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. All right. All right. So, Delonius, if you want to play, let's do it. Let's play a game. Let's see. Did you send me a challenge? I do not see your challenge. I see Bluner, Brock, and a Wild Umbreon right now. Those are the 3 challenges I see. Oh, where are you, Delonius? Where are you? All right, though. Welcome, everybody. So trash, bro. Can't believe I screwed up that badly. Oh, I should have checked where my miss was when I apparently at some point in that game probably had a faster win, but it's okay. It's okay. We win those. I gotta lock in. I got a tournament tomorrow, man. Viper, stop ignoring. Okay, Jeffrey. I need to relearn from the basics. High key. No, you're good. You're chilling. You hiding something? I'm not hiding something. Are you hiding something, Jeffrey? Yeah, I think he's hiding his insecurities. He's projecting them. I would love to play a game of chess. My beloved Snake Emperor. Okay, Delonius. Well, okay, let me. I was waiting for you to send me a challenge, but I suppose I can try to find you on my friends list. Right, it is Delonius, right? That is your user. Last online 2 hours ago. Let me send you a challenge. I don't know what you want to play. Okay, it just 5-minute unrated blitz. I'll send that. Oh no, after chess. Oh, I cannot read. Got you. Okay, so you want to pick a game after chess as well. Okay, well, let's continue on then. So I'll play. Okay, Blooner, you're the first person on the list. Let's play a game. Let's do this. Okay, let's go. But again, I'll play while I'm Brian. I'll play you as well, Barack, afterwards. Okay, e4, e5. Let's get going. Let's get going. All right, I'm locked in. Okay, knight comes out. Let's bring on my knight. Let's see, which opening do you want to go for? Okay, the 4 knights. Do we get a Halloween? No Halloween. We get a 4 knights double Spanish. Okay. I don't want to castle or just play d6 first. Let's castle. I'm never scared of losing this pawn in the center. I don't mind at all, in fact. Do we just have queen d4 here? Do we just have queen d4 here is the question. I'm not sure exactly if we do. Queen d4, knight retreats, bishop takes, pawn takes, queen takes with check, bishop blocks, and the rook is defended. But if the bishop blocks and the d pawn becomes vulnerable, so you can't really block. I think this works. I think it does. Very common idea to plant the queen on d4 in the Spanish when they take. So let's take. Take. Oh wait, it's not defended. I'm stupid. I actually completely miscalculated that. It's not defended. It's defended by the c pawn. Why did I forget about the c pawn? Okay, I'm actually stupid. Well, it's okay. We still reclaim a pawn. Although I have a little bit less piece activity. It's not the end of the world. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let me just completely forget everything about chess. Yeah, 76 outside. It was hot today for me. And knight d4 is interesting against bishop b5. Ooh, I did not consider knight d4. I did not consider knight d4 in that position. I know in some lines in the Spanish that you can play it. Could I play it here? I guess I could, yeah, because this is not pinned yet. Maybe I'll explore that later. I do often like that line in a different, or that move in a different line of the Ruy Lopez. Okay, maybe just bishop g4. Let's just develop. I don't know, my central control is almost non-existent, so I'm a little bit nervous about this. But I think we should just bring a bishop, bring the rooks ideally to the D and E files, and then just play on. Play some chess. Gotta be careful, maybe a skewer, right? So I gotta be careful for this. Yeah, let's just play bishop here. I'm not scared if you just try to kick me out. Right, because I just back up all the way. No problems there. Okay. I really obviously cannot allow you to take. So maybe I just reroute via d7. Oh wait, no. Wait, can I take this? Hold on. Or can I take here first? No, I should take here first. Hold on. This defender's pinned. Yeah, it wouldn't be taking first. It would be take the knight, queen takes, then take. Yeah, okay. There we go. I actually almost missed that tactic. Oh! Does that work? But I take, you take, and attack my rook. Oh. Whoa. Or do I just take, you take, I take, you take? Is that even? No, I'm up a knight. Yeah, I'm just up a knight there. Yeah, okay. This works. My goodness gracious. Hey, what's up, Zainab? How you doing? One of my favorite chess YouTubers is live. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the stream. All right. Take. And now we're just up a knight. Okay, good. I actually need to calculate a little bit better. My brain is not working at full capacity. This is an issue if I'm going to be playing in a tournament tomorrow. All right, let's just play b6. I expect a rook to come to the b file eventually. This knight can just hop around, pester these pawns. Let's go. I did sacrifice the queen. This is true. What's up, Dr. Justin? Is bro tired? I am a little bit tired, but I did take a nap before the stream, so I hopefully should be good to go. Little Gamby guy, and he's 600 elo. Well, yes, you can never underestimate somebody in chess. If there's one thing I've learned, it's definitely that. You still have to win the game. I know my opponent is, 1,600 points lower than rated than me, but if I don't concentrate, then I will lose and embarrass myself, which I've done multiple times before. Okay, let's keep it going. But yeah, if anyone else wants to play a game, feel free to send me a challenge. I'd love to play a game, and we'll be playing games, and also maybe some rated games later on in the stream. I know I've been kind of mixing it in intermittently in the most recent streams that I've done. I still can't quite get a grip if it's a good idea or not. So we'll do some more experimentation today, but I'll primarily, for this first part of the stream, continue to just do games against viewers. And we'll move on and we'll see what happens from there. Okay, but yeah, we're up 4 points of material now. Once I activate my rook, make sure there's no back rank issues. We should be good to go. Yeah, or just King F8. Oh man, why do I see Danya on you? You kind of look like Danya, bro. I can see that. Rest in peace, Danya. I did watch one of his videos today, actually. Funny enough. But yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I don't have the ability to unmod myself. This is true. This is also very true, Skylar. All right. But yeah, we should be good to go. Yeah, everyone's still moving for Danya. Viper, why do you hate? What do you mean? Why do I hate? What's happening? So, bro, when the live gonna end? Whoa, you want the live stream to end? I just started 22 minutes ago, and you already want the live stream to end. Unbelievable. Yeah, you should be allowed to unmod yourself. Yeah, 07 for the salute. 07. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah. I wish I could have met him. I wish. Now, I don't want it to end. I just have homework and I need time to play, bro. That is fair. That is absolutely fair. Okay, well, we can, I suppose, take this pawn. This pawn is available. That'll work. Please stop ignoring my massage. Oh, your massage? Well, Jeffrey's getting a little freaky with it. All right, let's take. I mean, I could have just taken a pawn, I suppose, as well, but we're definitely completely winning either way. Many roads lead to Rome. Peak rage bait. For real. Could you send me a challenge after this game? My user is JWNWRGHT. Okay. I might have a couple other people who have been waiting a little bit longer for a game, so I do want to get to them first, but soon I can play you for sure. All right. How much do I have to donate for stream to end? I haven't thought about that one before. I don't have a number for you, unfortunately. What should it be? Should there just be like a kill switch? Yeah, if you donate a certain amount, then I just the stream has to end immediately. Also, hold on. So I just realized the music was not playing. Let me get the music up and run it again. All right. Well, let's take the pawn. No stalemate. Did you ever play chess variants? Oh yes, absolutely. We haven't played that many on stream, granted, but definitely played a lot of chess variants in my time for sure. Yeah, okay, let's just promote. King is outside of the square. Absolutely no way to get there. Dude, chill music. I'm doing homework. This is pretty chill music. I really like Bughouse and Chess 960. Yeah, those are very good ones for sure. Have you ever played Bughouse in real life? Alright, GG's though. Bughouse in real life is a lot of fun. I've only played it a couple times, but it was fun both times for sure. I can't hear music. I'm mobile right now. Let me turn it up a little then. that a little louder? All right, GG's Blooner. GG's. Okay. Hey, your peak is now 1841 though. Very nice. I tried Tigran. Hopefully I said your name right. I apologize. You had an over-the-board Bughouse tourney yesterday? No way. Okay, that's sick. That would be sick. Okay, well let's keep it going. Brock, you sent me a challenge. Let's play you. Wild Umbreon. I gotta get you next, and then hopefully I can get you as well. JWN. Right. Okay, let's do this. All right, Brock. 1034 from the US. Let's play a game. Oh, I didn't check if I got a brilliant in the last game. I don't think it gave me one though. I don't think it did, but it could have. What's up though, Lee? I hit 1,000 yesterday by my friend's advice. And what is this? What the heck is C4? It's like a whale. It's kind of like a whale. It says it's called the Dresden opening, which I'm not familiar with. But let's just play like normal. It looks like a whale. Yeah, this feels like a very whale-ish type of structure. Okay. You deserve more popularity? Well, thank you. I appreciate you. All I gotta say is tell Viper I don't want to be modding anymore. Not saying I would, and he'll unmod me, Jeffrey. Or I just don't show up, and it's basically unmodding. That's true. Okay. Viper, why do you ignore? I'm not ignoring, bro. I promise you I'm not ignoring. Let's go. Ooh, what can I do here? Maybe let's just play D6. I'm from Malaysia, by the way. Can't afford Diamond member. Well, I do host giveaways for memberships monthly, if you're interested. But at the moment, you did ask like for tips, I think, right? All right, so night comes in, we just drop back, cover the forking square. Cool. I can definitely give you some tips if you'd like. But yeah, I'm sorry if you don't have Diamond membership. It is nice to have game review, but there's definitely other alternatives to the chess.com game review that you can use. But let's castle and let's probably look to break with F5, I think. Looks reasonable. Gotta destabilize this very strong outpost on D5. Maybe I can rotate my knight to E7 and try to play C6 and kick out that knight. Many options here. Look pretty good. The Diamond membership sucks. Just use multiple emails and alt accounts. Okay, I cannot condone that behavior. I don't think that's an entirely great way to go about that. Yeah, Vienna reversed now. It is very much like a Vienna reversed. Although with black, I'm not sure you'd play like C4 or C5. It's kind of like reminiscent of almost like a stone wall. I don't know, it's very, very unusual, but it's not necessarily bad. I don't really have a great way in which to immediately punish this, but I feel like the activity that I have is going to be a little bit more than my opponent pieces. So I'm just gonna have to bank on that. So you would do it if you weren't partnered with chess.com? This is potentially true. Potentially. I don't know if FXE4 is correct though. Also valid. I don't know either. Okay, so there's definitely a clear threat of just C5. We could just play bishop E6. I think I will. Yeah, I think I'll just clog up this diagonal. Could just move my king, but I think it's reasonable to defend or develop by moving a piece. Develop a piece to cover the threat. That's what I meant to say. Oh, what's up, Patrick? Wow, you climbed a lot since I last played you. Yeah, I've been cooking a little. I'm up to 2200. I've been trying to get to 2200 in Blitz, but I have not been successful thus far. I was at 2184, and then I dropped all the way down, and now I'm just a flat 2100. But I can't complain. That's still pretty good. But a long way to go, though. If I want to be National Master, probably need to be about 2400 strength, I think, online to be National Master. Okay, so now what's the game plan? Well, I think the first move, I think this knight d4 makes sense. Knight takes, bishop takes. Am I worried that queen can take on b7? Not particularly, because then I can come in and pick up this pawn. I like the ideas here. I like knight d4. I think this is a good way to activate my pieces. Yeah, you reached 2330, Jeffrey, which is crazy. And then you dropped all the way back down. Are you back up now, Jeffrey? Because you've been kind of cooking too. I can't lie. Okay. Let's see here. But yeah, Brock's playing a very good game so far. Have we played before, Brock? Oh, we have. I've won both times. Okay, so you decide not to take the pawn, which I think is valid. And that gives me the opportunity to play b6, which I think is probably my best option here. I have other options too. No, I think b6 makes sense. Yeah, let's go for that. What's up, Mike, dude? Lemon, you here? Lemon is here, right? Is he still here? Okay, h3. Not particularly doing a whole lot, but just a small improving move. I feel like I should get my queen active immediately. Like queen h4 jumps out as a move because we put a lot of pressure on this pawn. However, there are 3 defenders. And I would only have 3 attackers, so I can't do anything just yet. Maybe d5. d5 is also a consideration. I kind of like d5. If I could activate my bishop on this diagonal, I feel like that would be nice. I like d5. Oh, wait, let me just calculate for a second here. Pawn takes, bishop takes. What if you don't take and you play it differently? Well, then I take. Yeah, I don't think that. I don't see how this could be a bad move. Unless I'm just missing some tactic. I don't think I am though. It's you, Sandfox. You're a wild Umbreon. All right, got you. I got you. Viper, you forgot to add our names in the last video. I did realize after I posted it. I do apologize about that. Oops. I did forget to put that. My bad, my bad. It's okay. I won't forget next time. What's up, Lakier? Welcome to the stream. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Very interesting, in fact. Ooh, interest. Very interesting. Huh. Ooh. What do I want to do about this? So obviously I can't take because then you take here. Or I guess like that's a viable line. I could go into that, but I don't think that's my best option. I could take this pawn. If knight takes, then what? I mean, I could play bishop takes. Rook takes. Could play rook b8. I don't know, why would I give it that bishop? This bishop is so nice here. I would prefer not to do this. What I could do instead, as well, is just defend my bishop so that this is a threat. If I had like queen f6, that'd be great, but I don't, obviously. I mean, I could play queen h4 now. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, this position's getting a little sharp. Little sharp. Yeah, I don't know what I like here. I feel like there's a lot of decent options. I think I kind of like queen h4. I'm gonna go for queen h4. I hope I'm not wrong about this. Okay. Can you get back to chill music, or you can keep it if you want? Well, I do apologize. This is a more chill song, I think. Okay. Let's get to it. Let's go. Weather my house. Will that work? Will that work? Viper, what is a heist? So a heist is just like a gambling mechanic in the bot point system. But basically all it does is it gives you like a 50-50 chance of doubling or having your points be exactly the same. Why wasn't I able to stream last week? I went back home to Massachusetts for Easter. Yeah, don't have to apologize, Pepper, just asking. That's okay. I mean, the music, I have a set playlist. Some of the songs are chill, some of them are a little bit more intense. So I do apologize if it's not exactly what you want. But did I see Rocky? I did see Rocky. I do miss Rocky as well. My cat. And I haven't seen him in a few months. You got them eggs? Okay, don't say that. Don't say that. Yuck. Viper, please. Please what? Viper, I looked at my shorts on the side and all 3 are one of yours. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I know I haven't been posting many shorts recently, which I do apologize. I mean, I really haven't been posting much of anything as of late. But hopefully I have some new shorts coming up soon. Hopefully they'll be fun and interesting, but we'll see. But no, I did not mute you, Jeffrey. Jeffrey's really on this rage bait bit. Huh? He's really on this today. He's trying to get 2 weeks worth of rage baiting in one stream. Yeah, he only responds to high wealth people. Exactly, Jelonius. I generally don't even know what Jeffrey is complaining about. I generally don't know what he wants me to say. Yeah, no, he's just saying stop ignoring, but there's nothing that I'm ignoring. Hey, what's up, LW? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Welcome, welcome. Okay, ooh, interesting. Okay. That move makes a lot of sense, definitely. I think we could take queen takes with check. I slide over. Then what? Then what? I think it's a good start. I don't see anything really better than that, so I think I might as well. I mean, ooh, I could play... I mean, I could move my king out of the way now, if I really wanted to. King h8. Sure, send it. Why not? Now queen takes. And now we can take this pawn. Do I see any reason not to? Not particularly. Right, there's still way too many defenders of this f2 pawn, so I'm never breaking through that way. Or at least not yet. Let's take. Alright, let's go. Okay, you take here. I could just take back either way. Obviously, if I take back this way, I would be giving up this pawn and the 7th rank, but I could be picking up a pawn over here. Doesn't seem like it's worthwhile. I could draw my bishop back, but then you take here. Yeah, that would be a terrible decision. Yeah, where do I go with my pieces here? I have 3 minutes left. This is yeah, put me in a little bit of a pickle here. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do. I also have other in-between moves, but I don't think any of those are either good either way. Alright, let's just take back this way. I think this is the most natural way to go about this. Am I getting roasted by Delonius? I think you are getting roasted by Delonius. He's not a bot, though, I don't think. Unless you're trying to roast him, in which he is. Thank you, LW. Thank you for the black Gregs in chat. I still don't know why we have that emoji. Okay, Jeffrey, why is he ignoring me? No fair. Okay, Jeffrey. Message deleted by Nightbot. Thank goodness. Thank you, Nightbot. Doing your due diligence. Shout out Nightbot, real one. Real ones know. Okay, B3s are just protecting your pawn when that rook moves. Let's see what we want to do here. We could play something like... I don't know if I like just playing a move like rook d8. I mean, what does this really do? The queen can infiltrate, but I guess then I have queen d7 to protect, and we can look to double. I mean, there's ideas here. Okay, let's start like this. This game might just come down to time. There's still 3 minutes left, but it very well might just come down to that. So I should be prepared. Remember, you should make me Nightbot. I will purge all the meme number saying people. I don't think I can do that. Why are you ignoring my request to ignore Jeffrey? Well, you can ignore Jeffrey as much as you want. I actually implore that you do. Look at Charge's message. I'm hiding you again, Jeffrey. Just kidding, it was a prank. Harper, I gained 200 elo in the last 2 months. That's really good. Hey, shut out. Let's go. Okay, we have rook c8. Actually, we just have rook c8. There's no ands, ifs, or buts. I think are we winning material here? Because the queen cannot retreat backwards to defend the rook. And the queen defends. I think we're just winning material, right? Let's go, baby. This is huge. That's not true, Charge. It's not International Femboy Day. That's just not true. That's not true. Today is not International Femboy Day. If it was, I would know. Okay, trust me, I would know. All right. Well, now we are winning. Let's go for... I mean, is this knight... Can this knight be trapped? No. Not quite. But what I should do is just... let's play b5. Just activate my queen. Double pull these pawns. Shouldn't be too difficult. Alright, should be good to go. Did he have an out? Did he have a way out of that? Hey, what's up, Rip Joku? Oh, queen b4? Queen b4? Would that have worked? Oh, because the rook... Oh, wow. That would have worked. Yeah, it would have. I didn't actually even see that. Yeah, that's right. Queen b4 counterattacks the other rook. Wow, that would have been a nasty little move. Let's play bishop here, threaten the knight. One minute left for my opponent. Alright, but yeah, if anyone else wants to play a game, feel free to send me a challenge after this. Okay, my opponent unfortunately does not see that the knight is hanging. Alright. Let's take. Take. What are you saying? Philip Honey, can you respond to my question? I once threatened to tase someone's grandma. Okay, you didn't need to say that. Okay, no stalemate. So we're fine to play this. Alright, GG's. Clip that and clipped. No, do not clip. Okay, GG's though. GG's. We had a couple misses. Let's take a quick look at the game review. No, maybe we shouldn't. We have more games to go. Wild on Brand, you've been waiting for a while, so let's play. Let's just stick to it. Alright, let's go. 2008 from Germany. We have ourselves what looks like a Jabava. No, not a Jabava. Something a little bit different. Okay, but e6 is the right idea here. Bishop e7. Okay, so this is turned actually into a French, which is kind of fascinating. Let's castle. I'm not particularly too familiar with the situation. This line. It says the French defense burn main line. I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna be honest with you, chess.com, I don't know what you're talking about, but I do kind of have, you know, stereotypical French bishop, which is not to my liking, so I'd like to probably develop it via fianchetto. And also, I don't really care if I lose this bishop. Maybe I should care, but I just could not be bothered to. Okay, looks like my opponent might go queenside here. Ooh. Should I save my bishop? Or am I indifferent to its existence? I don't know. Part of me feels like I should save it. But part of me says, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like wasting that move. I feel like I should continue to develop my pieces before that. Okay, so my opponent doesn't, in fact, castle queenside. So now we have to be careful. Obviously, this rook is staring down the queen. If this file were to open up. How do I develop my pieces? Do I go knight to d7? I think I do. Maybe I should save the bishop, though. Now let's play knight d7 first. All right, let's go. But yeah, JWN, I got you next. Yeah, well, you can definitely play next. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I know I apologize. It might be a little bit boring waiting. But thank you for being here. I appreciate it, guys. We'll see. We'll see how things go. You should collab with Croissant. Well, I have collabed with Croissant. I have, in fact, collabed with him relatively recently. I will say, in Croissant's most recent video, I'll let you in on a little lore. I don't know if anyone saw Croissant's most recent video, but it was where he played a chess game against a GM and added more YouTubers into the game. After every attempt, you add more people, and more people work together to try and beat the GM. You did see that. Yeah, I was supposed to be in that video. I was supposed to be in that video. Croissant invited me to be in that video. I did really want to be in it, but when he's asked to record, he said, "Oh, are you available at like 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. on Friday?" I was like, I can't. I was like, I can't. I'm sorry, but I can't. I am a working lad, so unfortunately I had to opt out of that one. But I did really want to be in that video, unfortunately. Okay, this is actually a pretty good move that I kind of did not consider for whatever reason. I don't know why. I might have to play like G6. I don't like G6 though. Shoot, I'm kind of getting a little bit cooked here. I gotta lock in. But I have a collab with I Want Checkmate. And yeah, Blunderman, no, Blunderman. I would collab with him at some point. I would like to, but there's other people who I'd like to try to collab with first, in my opinion, before that. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But personally, that's where I kind of stand. I do like Blunderman though. I do appreciate him, but we'll see. Yeah, PTO is a thing. However, I did just burn off all my PTO because I took 2 days off this past week. So I was very cognizant that I needed my PTO for the scheduled vacation that I already had, as opposed to anything else. Okay. Yeah, this is a tricky position. I feel like I'm kind of just getting steamrolled here, to be honest with you. This is very uncomfortable. So I feel like I need to play like something like c5 just to kind of break things open, try to activate my bishop potentially on this diagonal. I don't know. I don't really like this position at all. I have not played this well. But yeah, I'll play you next though. I'll play you next, JWN. I got you next. Hey, what's up, Serpent the Snake? I want to versus you. All right, well, send me a challenge. We can definitely play a game soon. But yeah, collab with Gotham Chess. Unfortunately, I definitely can't. Fortunately, I definitely can't. Gotham Chess would not. He will not respond to me. Okay, Full Strive. I'm definitely not going to collab with Full Strive. I did look at his channel, but I don't think so, man. Yeah, collab with Hikaru. Hikaru, unfortunately, is another person who would be great to collab with, but unfortunately, very unlikely. Yeah, it's tough out there. Blundy said he might sell Chester when he goes to India. What? When is he going to India, and why would he do that? What? Wait, to actually live there? No way he would sell Chester. Chester's a staple of the channel. Hey, you found Gotham's second account? Is this true? No way, chat. Okay, so there's a lot of things I need to consider here. This is not looking good, man. This is not looking good. I do not like this position at all for me, to be honest with you. Collab with someone no one knows. Okay, that sounds like a bad idea. Yeah, unfortunately, I want to collaborate with people who have similar established audiences to the audience that I'm trying to target. Just like straight up. That's kind of my goal. So I'd like to collaborate with people who I have not yet interacted with in the chess community. So I'm going to continue to reach out to some more people and see if we can get somebody. Yeah, collab with Mr. Beast. That might be a tough one, man. But hey, maybe one day I can get into a Mr. Beast video. You never know. So I don't know. I haven't watched the vid yet. So you're not talking about me. Yeah, no one knows me, and I'm a chess coach, giving ideas. Collab with the fake Viper King. Oh yeah, the fake Viper King chess account. Collab with Jinxie. Yeah, Jinxie. I don't know. I could. This is true. This is all very true. All right, I think we should take. I was thinking, considering a different move, but I think taking makes the most sense. I'm not sure why you played king here. I'm not actually sure what you were scared of, because I did not really do my due diligence of calculating, which is probably, you know, not a great thing to say, but so be it. Collab with the plop. This is the plop. What does that mean? What is the plop? Oh yeah, Akeem is definitely somebody I could collab with though, Luke. Chess with Akeem. I did actually reach out to Akeem once, and he did not respond. So I'm a little bit put off by Akeem, but I feel like now, I don't know, maybe if I could ask him on Discord or something. I feel like maybe he'd, or I'd like to think he'd be more receptive to a collab, but I'm actually not even sure. Frankly, don't know. Okay, we gotta lock in though. This is not a great position for me. Okay, what do I want to play here? The first move that comes to mind for whatever reason is knight e5. I don't know if I'm allowing knight f6 though. I could trade. I don't know, there's so much pressure on this diagonal, right, which I really like. So I would rather not trade that bishop off. I don't know, f5 is en passant. Knight comes in. I don't think that's really very concrete. I mean, maybe knight c5. Just put more pressure on the pinned piece. But then again, the knight can come in with check. Knight f6, then where do I go? h8, then you take. If I were to take back, then bishop could sack. I don't have time to take this bishop. I don't really know. This is a tricky position. I don't like it. I don't like what I've done. Yeah, this is very uncomfortable. I'm wondering if I should play f5. Is that weakening or is that good? No, e5 doesn't make sense. So how many challenges do you have right now? I'm not sure how many I do. But Viper, I'm going to spam because I want points. Okay, that's not how that works. Do not spam. There's a cooldown for when you get points. Okay, but I know a lot of the info principles theory, but my brain resists them. So advice for breaking lazy chess habit, like skipping checks, captures threats, least active piece every move. So advice for breaking habits like that, I don't really know exactly like how to like break a habit. I mean, you just gotta, I mean, I guess you just develop better habits, I suppose. I don't know. Sorry, I'm trying to think here. I think my knight needs to stay here to defend f6. Is there another way I can do this? Or maybe, well, maybe is that a threat? Hold on. What if knight here? No, knight there. Yeah, because then you disconnect my knight. If I go knight c5, knight here, can I just sack the bishop? My dark squares are super weak. Just send it. You know what? I'm just gonna go for it. I don't even know right now. Okay, okay, why? Okay, I took side in charge. Oh, no, twisted actually, sorry. I saw scalp. Okay. No, I did not assassinate Shirley Kirk, okay? Do not, I prefer we did not say that in chat. Cloud with the tick side. I'm definitely not clever with the tick side. Almost every day, Blenderman has been going lower and lower in ELO. He's back in the 1700s. I thought he was up in the 1900s again. Yeah, Blenderman, I don't know. Every time I see Blenderman stream, I wonder truly just like how much he's enjoying it. Because I feel like more often than not, I just see him being really frustrated most of the time. And just like absolutely tilting. He was them, he dropped down. That's tough. Okay, Jeffrey. What's up, 37 animates? Can you give "No, we aren't, you idiot" videos to learn chess? I'm trying Levy's bits, it's not really helping much. What do you mean? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. What do you mean, no, we aren't, you idiot videos? Do you mean just like absolute beginner tutorials of videos of how to play chess? The Viper, I am 1350, how to improve. It's tough to say immediately, but what I would recommend, I mean, my advice always kind of goes as follows. If you don't have an opening yet, definitely find an opening that you like. Okay, so the rook's hanging in the corner, right? We could take that at some point, allegedly. So I can try to be more specific about actually what advice to give you, but it is hard to say sometimes as well. Okay, let's see. Do I want it to take king slides over to h8, or if you go this way, I take with queen, question mark. I don't know, I feel like I'm kind of getting butchered. I feel like that's probably not a good idea. As tempting as it may be. Yeah, let's go this way. So I think I might have to focus on the game a little bit here. So I do apologize. Sorry, Star. I did not really give you a good answer. Let me focus on this game. This is a tough one. This is definitely a tough one. So I'm up a pawn, but my king's safety is very sketchy. Right now, the rook is hanging in the corner, which is nice. Let's see here. We also are attacking the bishop. So at the right moment, we could take this bishop. And no matter what piece comes to this diagonal, it would be nice if I could get my bishop to get a skewer available. So if I could defend e4 with another piece besides the knight, that would be really nice. So I can move like queen f4 could pose a significant threat. So I was asking if you could make chess videos for like tips and stuff. Okay, got you. I could do that. What's up, Netanyahu? What move shall Phil play next? Hey, won $5,000. Netanyahu. I did see a video recently, just like a short video, of modern day Monopoly, and every single community chest or chance card was just pay Netanyahu more money. That's really funny. Been thinking about that. But okay, back to what I was saying. I could potentially make videos about chess tips. I just, to be honest with you, it's so oversaturated. I feel like on YouTube, there's already so many videos of people who do stuff like that, and I think a lot of them make better videos than I do. So to be honest with you, I just can't find a rationalized truly a way in which that would make a lot of sense for me. I don't know. I don't particularly know. Okay, do we have knight takes, queen takes, queen f4, trying to set up bishop e4, rook takes? If pawn takes, then there's just repetition or mate. So I'd slide over to h8, and then bishop e4 is still a threat. Am I insane for this? Okay, now there might not be rook takes. I'm gonna go for it. Let's send it. Would you live in Philly for the rest of your life or move to Israel? I would probably live in Philly for the rest of my life, yeah. No, that works. So you have takes, and then takes. Yeah, I know, you see it. So should I stick with Levy Rosman tips for now, or do you recommend others? There's definitely better YouTubers than Levy. It depends, I guess, what elo you are. I know Levy kind of, most of his content is catered towards a lower elo audience rather than any higher elo audiences. So I guess it just depends kind of what you're looking for. I think we have bishop e4 check. What, knight blocks? Maybe like rook d8 question mark? Does that work? You can play like rook e7 too. I'm not sure if that works. My opponent only has 23 seconds, so I'm kind of tempted to just slow play it a little bit. Oh, I kind of forgot about that move. Why did I forget about that move? Yeah, well, that's fine, I guess. Forced to cash out. So be it. All right, GG's. We do win, kind of just based on time. But all right. GG's. Oh yeah, Pegasus chess for beginners. I don't know about Pegasus chess. I'm gonna be honest with you. Pegasus definitely has been accused of cheating. Critical chess and chess mosaic, I've never heard of, to be honest with you. Sorry, now that I've ended the game, I can be a little bit more responsive and actually think about it. I literally blundered everything. Bishop a6. Was your bishop a6? Oh! Didn't even see it. Oops. Yeah, absolutely missed bishop a6. Yeah, you really had a good attack going. I was very nervous there. It took quite a while to think. But I guess at the end of the day, got there just based off time, pretty much. Yeah, I really screwed it up. Oh yeah, your rook was hanging, huh? But my rook was hanging too, so I guess I had to take. Yeah, and then the check actually was a blunder because the rook could block now. Oops. Okay, well, anyways, let's keep it going. All right, JWN right. Let's go. Oh, actually, is this a rated game or is this unrated? I actually can't tell. Okay, it is a rated game. Let me abort it, and then I will resend you a game. Just because I want to do unrated games on stream. Just because otherwise then I can't read chat while playing. So, if you don't mind, actually, did I did not mean if I swindled the white pieces. I did not mean to. I do apologize. Okay. Well, let's continue. Let's play. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, Jeff, you want to play a game? We can play a game. Okay. So again, I do apologize. Okay, we have a Chigorin. Ooh, interesting. A little spicy. Spicy Chigorin. Let's see. Let's see. E3. E3. Let's play Bishop D2 first. I was thinking about going for this, but Knight E4 could have a potential threat that I don't feel like dealing with. Alright, let's get to him. Let's do this. Castle. Well, I didn't know about Pegasus. He was the first one to introduce me to checks captures threats. Yeah, I've seen, there's another YouTuber, Jack Sark, who I've seen make a video that claimed that Pegasus chess was cheating, and I think there was significant evidence to back it up. Although I don't agree with all the evidence that he said in the video, I think there was enough to warrant that, and I think chess.com also banned him temporarily on some account at some point. So yeah, I don't know. I've always been a bit wary of Pegasus. Oh, you forgot to update the win-loss draw. I did forget to update the record. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, shall we take? Yeah, let's take. Let's do this. Okay, now what are we gonna do here? Well, I do have Bishop E4. That is an option. I do like the prospect of Bishop E4. I think there's something interesting there. Let's go for it. Let's send it. I like this idea. Attacking this knight, you need to defend it or move it. And if you move it, then this knight becomes loose, and I think I can pick up a pawn. I think we just play A3. Actually, is this knight trapped? I think the knight is trapped. I guess you could counterattack me. But then, oh, F5. Yeah. You know what I should have done maybe? Actually, no, that wouldn't have worked either. Yeah, I don't know what I should have done there. I mean, bishop takes. If pawn takes E4, then I take the queen. If take my queen, then I'm forking both the rooks, and I pick up a rook. I think I could take here. If knight takes, then bishop takes pawn. And we just live on like that. I think bishop takes makes sense. And now I think we take the pawn. Or do I have something better? I mean, I could take this pawn, but then I'm pinning myself. I don't like the prospect of pinning myself. I'm gonna take this pawn. I think this makes sense. I'm gonna go for this. So take the knight on c6. It's too late though. Maybe I missed something. Maybe I did miss something. I'm not sure though. I don't think I did. I think that was my best way to get out of that with picking up material, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, this knight also looks like to be trapped now. Now look at this. I mean, right, just like rook d1, and then where does the knight go? Can the queen defend? No. Or actually, you know what's might be even a cleaner way is actually playing bishop a6, attacking the knight. Because then I'm attacking the knight, picking up material, and where does the knight go? Can you defend? Oh, but then you have queen e4. Then queen e4 can be played to defend. Yeah, okay. No, that's slightly less accurate. I think rook d1 is the right way to approach this to disallow the queen from coming in. Yeah. Let's do this. Rook b1 first? Why rook b1? What? Rook b1. Rook d1. Oh, did I? Oh, why? Why did I think that square was covered? Am I stupid? That's why rook b1. Yeah, no, I may have forgot that square was not covered. Why did I do that? Okay, well, maybe bishop d5. No, because now the knight has 2 escape squares. Okay, why did I do it like this? Okay, I'll lose my mind. Yeah, rook b1, rook b1. That actually does make sense. I don't know why I forgot that knight can move here. Now there are 2 escape squares. I mean, it's still fine. I'm still completely winning, I believe, because I'm going to be winning a lot of pawns on the queen side, but this is just allowing a lot of unnecessary counterplay. I mean, rook b1, the knight could just retreat. But then I have rook b3, and that would trap the knight. Otherwise, if knight goes here, I mean, I guess I could play rook b4. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go rook b1. Yeah, send it. I think this move works. Knight here. Now, I think we just play bishop d5. And that should pick up the material. Or... no, I guess, yeah, because you could sack the rook. Queen takes, then queen here. But then that is just losing. Yeah. Losing the exchange, or actually not even defending the knight, and I just win the knight and the exchange. Oh, we might have had actually just like we might have actually could have ignored the knight and just played rook b8 immediately because the rook was pinned. Yeah, actually taking the knight was not even my best move there. Well, this is definitely there, and I think what queen has to block. I think it's just removable. All right. Well, GG's. Thank you for the game. But yeah, that was I actually kind of almost messed that up. I won't lie. So we'll play. You definitely played, I think, higher than your elo. Yeah, just 8 more minutes of my clock. All right, we can sit here for 8 minutes. Oh gosh. Oh no. What's up, Patrick? Well, throw him out. I recommend GM Smirnov, Octopus Chess, Chess Mosaic, Critical Chess, a hit to this. Maybe there are for people under 2,000 if you want entertaining gimmicks, Sadistic Tushy. The only person I know on that list is Sadistic Tushy, I must say. But yeah, thank you, Chris, for subscribing. Have we really lost? We've lost like 200 subscribers in this, or not 200, 20 subscribers so far on this stream. I don't know what's happening. Okay, I did have a miss, but that's okay. All right, let's keep it going. Star, you sent me a challenge. Let's play a game, Star. Okay, let's do this e4, e5. Let's go. We have a Scotch Gambit. Let's play the London defense. Only London I like. Pre-move pawn takes. Alright, so I already looked recently at the theory in this line. So let's see if I can get it correct this time. But I learned that there's a very specific moment in which you should play knight f6. No, excuse me. When you should play knight f6 and when you should play knight e7. And it mostly depends on whether or not you take this with the pawn or the knight. And you take it with the knight. So when the knight takes, I believe now you play knight f6. And knight f6 works. If you play e5, then you just counterattack with d5, take. If queen takes, you don't mind. I believe it's knight f6 here. The reason why it depends. You play knight e7 when the pawn takes, and when the bishop can usurp this diagonal, so that knight e7 can be used as a buffer to allow you to castle. That is what I remember when I recently studied this line again. Hopefully I'm not butchering this. Okay, d5. You attack me, I attack you. Right. Now I can take and just play a move like rook g8. Nice and simple. Bishop e6. We can look to castle long. We have bishop f5, which I actually really like. This looks like a nice move. We also have knight d4 potentially too. What's better, knight d4? Knight takes, rook takes. Other rook comes in. I don't know. Not sure if I want to trade off that knight. That knight's really strong where it is. I like bishop f5. It feels like a reasonable idea. The knight can't block, right? So the king would actually just back up. And then what? And then where's my follow-up? That's kind of what I need to figure out right now. Yeah, look up the YouTuber Stake. He just played in a $100,000 chess tournament. This is true. Stake has seen my nipples before. This is true. This is all true information. Knight g4 fork? g4? This is g4. What do you mean knight g4 fork? I don't know. Alright, I like bishop f5. I'm gonna go for this. I don't see a way. I feel like I should be just like completely destroying and have a way to win immediately, but I don't quite see it. So let's go for this and maybe a move just like rook d6. Attacks that bishop, but what does it really do? It doesn't really do a whole lot of anything. I like this bishop on this diagonal. This is very nice. I think it's very uncomfortable to deal with this. The question now is what? Now what? What's up, Dogs of War, though? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I have time to think about this, so I'm going to take my time. Knight d4. Still just jumping off the page. It's a move that I really want to play. I'm just wondering if I have something better. What if I have something like bishop c5? No, I don't know about that. Bishop c5 doesn't really seem to do a whole lot. I think it's very nice to pin. If you play a3, then I can maybe play it and move out of the way. Or take. Either or. I'm struggling to figure out what my best option is here. I really am, actually. Could I reroute? Can you take advantage of pins somehow? That's what I'm wondering. This pin is nice, but a move like knight e7 would just be met, I think, by like a3. But I have en passant there. That pawn on c4 is nice. I'm wondering if I could rotate my knight to d5 in time. But then would there be rook e5 potentially? Rook e5 would probably be pretty annoying. Yeah, tricky stuff. Thank you XT78FX for subscribing. Thank you very much. Bro, I don't like candy or sweet drinks, but I have a real problem with sweet pastries. I need an intervention. My goodness, intervention for sweet pastries must be pretty dang bad, man. He's addicted. Rook d3, rook d8, sack the rook. Rook d3. What is that? Wait, what? Oh, I see. Oh, that's an interesting idea, actually. I didn't even consider this. Sack the rook and look for the fork. That is actually a really interesting idea that I did not consider. That's very interesting. That does look pretty good. Now, should I play it? I don't know. I didn't really find it on my own, so I might not play that. But I do actually agree. Rook d3 does look pretty damn good here. All right, I'm going to play knight d4. This is what I was just itching to play for whatever reason. But I do think that was a... Rook d3 was a nice idea there. Okay. Okay, take. All right, what's up? But yeah, can I play you next? Yeah, if you want to play me next, feel free to send me a challenge. You can definitely do it. And all right, see you, Young Insider. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you. And yeah, you got to go to FIDE tournaments to get the NM title. This is actually technically not true. Technically, since I'm from the United States, I need to join USCF tournaments to get the National Master title, because the National Master title is a national title. FIDE is the International Chess Organization, so they technically don't do that or award National Master titles. But anyways, yeah, realistically, yes, I would have to play in real tournaments, which I am playing in one tomorrow. All right, what do we want to do here? What do we want to do here? I really like the bishop on this diagonal. I think it's really strong. So I'd like to keep the bishop on this diagonal. So let's go for that. I'm a little bit unclear about how to proceed here, to be completely honest with you. I really do like my position, but unfortunately I've wasted a little bit too much time and really have not seen much. I really haven't gotten much out of this. So I'm not particularly happy with how I played this. Yeah, move it further. Yeah, rook d2. We can... No rook d2, maybe rook d3 makes sense. Yeah, I think rook d3 is definitely an option. Ooh, I don't think that works. Bishop takes. Bishop takes? Yeah, it doesn't work. The rook is only defended by one piece. We can take that piece and defend my piece simultaneously. That is, unfortunately, I think, just a big blunder. Yeah, that makes my life a bit easier, I must say. Yeah, I'm sorry, that is a bit of a tough blunder. Okay, the game continues onwards, but I think... No, we don't have this. Bishop's still defending. It's diagonal. Okay, let's look at all the squares that are cut off, right? These squares are cut off. Literally everything's cut off, actually. There's gotta be a way to win this. And I could play bishop back. Where is the win? Could bring my other rook in, maybe just rook g8. No, because my bishop's still hanging. Alright, let's bring the bishop back then. Let's do this. Was there a mate here? I don't think there was a mate. Rook e8? Yeah, rook e8 or d8 I think works. Probably. Because there's no threat of promotion. Okay, rook here. I mean, I guess I could. No, I do have just rook d8 immediately. Brilliant, maybe? Maybe we got a brilliant. Sacking the bishop. We go for checkmate. We're threatening checkmate here. Because the bishop cuts off a lot of key squares. So putting a rook on d1 would be checkmate. I think we might have gotten it. Hello, Tolek Lovev. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I apologize for butchering your name. But anyway, Zainab, yeah, I can try to send you a challenge. I do have a lot of people who want to play some games, so I'll make sure I'll try to get to all of you guys. I appreciate you for being here. Thank you, guys. Okay, I think we got it now. I think we got this. Yeah, I don't know how you stop that, actually. I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't really see a way in which to do so. I guess you could. Could you try to create an escape square? And then just play bishop c3, cut that escape square off, and reinforce the threat. The only thing I can see. However, read my previous message. What? Missed opportunity to get brilliant? OW? Did I get a W? Alright, bishop c3, I think. Yeah, we just cut off b2. These bishops cut off everything. The rook's coming in. Covered the last few squares. Promote to delay checkmate? Well, you could promote, but I still go for it anyways. I don't think promoting actually delays. Yeah, how else could you delay? I guess bishop d2 is the only other way I can see to delay. But I would just take and then take. So I think it's mate, so I believe. Okay. GG's star. Let's take a quick look at the game. Let's take a quick look. All right. I want checkmate. I want checkmate is sending me a friend request. Okay, sure, I could accept. Okay. Let's take a look. We'll take a gander, but GG's. Thank you for the game. Appreciate it. And we'll get to more games against you guys in just a bit here. Yeah, Zainab, I can try to play you in a moment. Just want to check the game analysis really quick. What we got? %, come on. There we go. 85.3. Okay, so we did actually make a significant blunder here. What? You're kidding me. Hold on. This is not okay. This is theory, right? Let's take a look back, right? Theory. Yes. Of course. Take. This is a blunder. What? Because you're forking the bishop and the f6 square? What? You're kidding me. Okay, so a better move would have actually been to take here, then take here, then play rook g8. Wow. Okay, I didn't know that. That's crazy. I can't believe I blundered that early in the game like that. I didn't even consider that. But besides that, if you didn't find that move, okay, this wasn't a good move. The best move was actually just rook d6. I didn't think this really did a whole lot of anything. Then you go to d3, and then I guess you play this? Okay, sure. Why would you not play it immediately? That's my question. Why would you not just go for rook d3 immediately? E3. I don't know. I don't know, man. All right, Yoda animator. Yes, Los Yoda. I can try to accept yours. Okay, let's get to the next games. Although, yeah, this is a blunder, right? Was there any other key moments in this game? Not particularly. Not particularly. Oh, this was just mate in one. Oh, oops. I completely missed mate in one. My bad. Okay. Didn't actually even recognize that. Oops. Okay. Well, we have a few challenges here. Shika, you're first on this list. Below Yoda, I did see yours. I did see a few other people's. So I'll try to get to you guys soon. Let's get to it. Here we go. Okay, let's lock in. Let's lock in. This is a blitz game, so I do need to pick up the pace significantly here. This is in Italian. But my opponent is 219 elo, so, you know, ideally I should be able to pull this out. But you never know. Can't take anything for granted. Okay, let's play h6. If I play d6, try to put a bishop on g4. Utilize that pin. Otherwise, we'll probably rotate the knight around. I'll back up first. So you're doing what time frames for games? Any time frame works. Maybe I should prioritize blitz games just in order to try to get to as many people, because there are quite a few challenges right now, and I want to make sure that I get to everybody. So perhaps, why did I not just go to D4? Sorry, I don't know why I didn't just go to D4. That's stupid of me. That's really stupid. Okay. But yes, this looks like an interesting move. I don't know why I did this. Okay. Anyways, can I do an hour? No, you cannot do an hour. Okay, I should clarify. The maximum game time frame for a game would be 10 minutes. I think anything over 10 minutes might be a little bit too long. But I'd say 10 minutes is probably the max. I actually don't even know why I played Rook A4. This is actually kind of a stupid move. Yeah, so be it. I really don't know why I actually played that. I'm just gonna retreat. For some reason I thought I could infiltrate, but of course that would require the bishop to move, and the bishop is currently not moving. So let's just drop back. Maybe I should just move back to E5. Did someone say snake? I don't think someone said snake. I put the snake here. Snake. Snake is on my chair. Of course I'm blocking it, but snake is on the chair. Okay. Ooh, interesting. D4. I don't think that works because I just have E4. I have E4. If you play G4 to undo the pin, I take, you take. Then what? Well, then I guess let's see here. I could take here. What's better? Is it better to take the knight or take the pawn? Those are the two options that I am considering at this very moment in time. If I take, you take me. I mean, I guess I could take this H5 pawn. If queen takes, queen G5, queen blocks. You have queen H4. I could try to maneuver a knight to F4. Does that work? Or knight sack. If knight sack, you can't just move the knight away. No, I guess you could. I guess you could, because this bishop's undefended. Would I just have to retreat backwards and defend? I mean, I would aim just winning a pawn there. And maybe then my queen sneaks up, tries to get in. And also this has a threat, because then the knight is still pinned. I think I like that better. Or you just go for this instead. Okay, I didn't really calculate this line, because I thought that this was just definitely winning for me. Because the pin is still intact and the pawn is still here. We just take a bishop here and then like queen G5. So the king has to move probably to H2 or H1, I suppose. Okay, I didn't really consider that move, but maybe just F5. Did I get my rook in? This looks good. This looks very good. I'm not sure exactly. There might have been a better sequence of moves there. I'm not actually entirely sure. But what's up, Dump Kid? So how do I play you? Well, all you gotta do is send me a challenge. My username is ViperKing on chess.com. So feel free to send me a challenge if you'd like. Okay, let's just take. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have taken with my pawn. I don't know. I don't think it'll matter. There's not too much time left in this game, but perhaps not my smartest decision ever. Yeah, unfortunately my opponent just blunders the rook, but it is all about said and done at this rate. do I have a mate here somewhere? It's gotta be here somewhere. I screwed it up. I definitely had a checkmate there. Okay. Where's the checkmate? Alright, there it is. GG's. Okay. So yeah, there was a free bishop. I mean, it still was free. Oh, we did have a brilliant. Let's go! Yippee! Let me take a look. It must have been the knight sack. It must have been the knight sack. Okay. Yeah, I'd love to see what was the best sequence if I did go for the best sequence of moves, but or if not. I'm not entirely sure. It was a bit tricky to say, for sure. But okay, I'll keep playing some more games. Thank you for the game, Zainab. We'll keep it going. So yeah, feel free to send me some challenges. I blundered. No, it's okay. You played well. I also kind of blundered there. 87.7. Okay, we didn't play too badly. But I did make a mistake. Did I make a mistake? Actually, I was actually quite winning. Oh, here I'm actually completely winning. Oh yeah, if I play knight d4, of course. Oh, I'm blocking the screen. I apologize. Yeah, knight d4 here would have been completely winning. I did recognize that as soon as I played it. But this was correct. So I could have gone this way too. That is actually technically better. It's not a brilliant though. This is actually technically slightly worse. But it is brilliant because it's a piece sacrifice. That's kind of funny. You don't see that every day. Where a brilliant sacrifice is actually not the best move. This would have been slightly better. But we get the brilliant. So yeah, f5 was completely reasonable. Yeah, I could have just taken the bishop, of course, but I thought I could try to bring my rook into the game somehow, some way. But I guess the counterattack doesn't really allow me to do that very well. Alright, sorry, but anyways, Viper, are you an Invincible fan? I'm going to be honest with you. I have not watched the last 2 seasons. I think season 4 is out now. I don't know why. I really don't know why. But after season 2, I kind of just lost interest. I just was not interested anymore. I don't know why. I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. Oh, we have a bunch of games though. Let's get to it. Let's play you guys. Let's play more games. Okay, we have quite a few challenges. Pixel King, El Dubris, Serpent the Coach, Chakunda, Zakaro, DJ JJJ Ha, Rob is Best, EM5 Squared. Okay, we got a lot of people who I need to accept. Okay, the first challenge I do see here on this list is from Pixel King, so I will accept yours. But I know we have a lot of people who also want to play, so bear with me. I'll get to you guys soon. Wait, are your pieces jiggling when you drag them? In fact, they are. They are jiggling a little bit. I got natural animations on, so my pieces have jiggle pieces. It's beautiful. Okay, let's play. Let's see what we got here today. I'm gonna play a Queen's Gambit Decline. Yup. Alright, we have a modern, relatively uneventful, from my experience, but not bad by any stretch of the imagination. Completely reasonable. C6. Yeah, let's play C6. Maybe C6, B6. My pieces don't jiggle, they fold. What? I don't like that. I don't like that, man. I don't like that mental image. No, thank you. Barber King doesn't know? I think I do know. I think I do know. Bro, I wanted to play this since the beginning after like a person. I'm sorry, Serpent. You don't know? Okay, you say so. Oh, what's up? We'll go back, Delonius. Let's see, what do we want to go for here? You declined the challenges I sent you? Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. There's a lot of people sending me challenges. I promise I'll get to you soon. Okay, what do I want to go for here? Let's see. Probably let's just develop Knight. What's up, Dogs of War? I went back to doom scrolling and got brought back here. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Promised Land. I hope you enjoyed your adventure throughout the internet. However, this is definitely a much better place, I think, than other places out there. Okay, scary out there for sure. Ooh, interesting. Castle Wong. Oh my. That is not something I was expecting. That's not something I was expecting at all. I feel like there's so much pawn tension here between the C and D pawns that the C and D pawns, or the C and D files rather, are just like begging to be opened up. So I'm a little bit surprised to see this because I feel like that greatly weakens that king. So I think my next step moving forward would be to open up the board significantly. So, although I don't like the queen and rook being on the same diagonal, queen here doesn't really work because the bishop just retreats. Maybe c5? c5? No, c5 pawn takes. Yeah, c5. Let's go for c5. I like c5. Alright, so what's up, Jan's World? Wow, 7-0 winning for once. I have not lost yet on the stream, but we'll see if that'll keep going. So what's the lowest elo you ever lost to when you were 2,000 plus? I think I've lost to... I mean, there's some people who could be on alt accounts, so it's hard to say exactly, but I definitely have lost to somebody who's like 400 elo once. Viper, you're the complete opposite of Blenderman. You have 7 wins, 0 losses. Blendy would have like 3 wins and 4 losses. But Blenderman is also playing against people his elo. I am playing against people often just because I'm playing against viewers who are lower rated than me. Okay, so the rook moves to the g file, so you're definitely trying to start an attack on the king side. I just don't think that works. I think I'm too quick. I think I'm quicker. I think I'm just faster. So I'm just gonna go... I don't know. We could just break this pawn tension in the center. Something like this makes a lot of sense to me. And then we could deploy the bishop. Try to bring a rook to the c file. A lot of pieces here. A lot of pieces. Let's do that. Viper, are you going on vacation this summer? I mean, I guess I'm going on vacation in a sense because I'm going to that tournament in Charlotte. That is a lot of what my vacation time is going to be spent towards. Oh, you know what I just missed, actually? I didn't even look at bishop takes e6. I guess that wouldn't have been a good move, though. Yeah, that wouldn't have been good. It's still not good. I might as well just bring a rook. I don't think that was... I could pre-move it, but... Yeah, I love my Blendy, though. Every time I've recently chatted in Blenderman's stream, I try to chat sometimes in between games. He never responds. He never responds to me. I don't know. What's up, though? Bang ol' mapper. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. But yeah, am I working in the summer, too? Well, yeah. I gotta keep working. I'm a working lad. I gotta keep working, man. Okay, what do we want to play here? I feel like a move like knight to d5 is a good option. I'm actually just going to play it. I like it. Putting pressure here. It looks like a nice move. Centralizing the knight. Hustlers don't stop, they keep going. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Will you stream twice this week or play Jackbox for more time due to an unexplained absence last week? When you sound like a school teacher, bro. No. Unfortunately, I have a tournament tomorrow. I won't be able to stream tomorrow. And then Sunday is a work night, so I don't typically like to stream on days in which I'm working the next day. So, unfortunately, I won't be doing another stream. Viper, it's 2 a.m. for me? Okay, I'll try to play you next. I'm sorry. All right, we can take pawn takes, queen infiltrates. That just looks really good. This looks very, very good. What's up, Chess Wiz? Hi, Viper, you are the best. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. But it feels like a month ago that I was yelling at you to just go for the over the board tournaments, telling you there's never going to be a perfect time. Now look at you, all growed up. Yeah. All growed up. Yep. Now I'm already at my 4th tournament, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, what do I do for work? I won't say exactly, but basically I'm a debug technician. That is my job title. So the company manufactures a certain product, and my goal every day is to figure out the issues with it and then return those products back to production. I know it's not very descriptive, but it is somewhat interesting, I will say. Alright, Serpent, I'll try to get you next, though. Yeah, send a friend request to Serpent the Coach if you need help with playing chess. Oh, yeah. He works for the government, he can't say. One day it's going to be leaked, Viper, not by me. Yeah, I'm trying my best, not to reveal too much information for it to get leaked. Do I really care if it does? No. But people are just, you guys have, as a collective, some people have had a track record of digging a little bit too far into my personal life than I would personally prefer. But anyways. Low cortisol king sacrifice? What? Alright, let's take probably here, I think. Looks good. Okay. What's up, Road to GM? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, but anyways, what did I see here? So you wouldn't like to get a title or something and maybe earn something from chess? I would absolutely love to. Like, if I could stream and do YouTube full time, I would absolutely love to. But monetarily speaking, it just is not. The math is not mathing. One day though would be cool. But yeah, definitely quite a ways away. But I've been playing chess pretty much since 2018. That was when I made my chess.com account. Ooh, I didn't actually really consider this move. I think they just have queen check. Then you block. Why didn't I consider this move? Rook takes. You take here. I take. Yeah, I'm losing that. I guess queen check if bishop blocks. Then rook takes. Queen takes knight. I guess, yeah, that's my plan. I didn't actually calculate that line. That was not particularly very smart by me, but I think we can escape like that. Oh, ooh, I didn't consider one piece of this puzzle. Wait, bishop takes, rook takes. What about just queen takes? Well, no, then it's discovered. It's just a discovered attack. Bishop blocks, rook takes. Okay, never mind. Don't need to worry about it. Okay. I mean, we have rook takes. If queen takes, then bishop a6. Let's go. There we go. Barbie, you should start a second channel. It should be Roblox/Jackbox related. Yeah, no, definitely not. Okay, now bishop takes. That looks good, right? I think. I hope. I sincerely hope so. Is then if rook defends, I think I just have like knight c5. I think we're getting in. I don't think this queen can defend this knight anymore. I think knight c5 is a big piece of the puzzle. You should have doubled the rooks? No, I don't think so. I think this is a good play. I think doubling the rooks might have been viable too, but I think this is the right idea. Oh, there's a little ant on my desk. How old am I? I'm 22. 22. I'll be 23 soon. My birthday's in a month or so. Yeah, too old. Yeah. Oh man. Wow, 22. I'm pushing 30 already. Expired. Expired is crazy. How old am I? Yeah, LW. We don't talk about LW's age. Grandpa for real. Crazy. Yeah, he's 22 and his elo is 2200. Exactly. I'm keeping pace. I gotta get to 2300 before I'm 23. Alright, well we do just have, I believe, bishop takes. Or queen takes, either one. What's my age again? Not a song reference? I forgot. Yeah, you would be the one to forget. It's too many, it's too high to count. It's too high. Okay. Actually, do I want to trade the queens? I mean, I don't. No, I kind of have to, right? Because I need to defend the bishop. Alright, yeah. Alright, we're up 2 points of material. This will work. This will work. Should I gift $2? If you'd like to, you're more than welcome to. I'd appreciate it. And if you do good donate, I will definitely play you next. Per the donation rules, yeah, if you donate, I will definitely play you next. Guaranteed. Let's play A5. So I just $2 tip? Yeah, $2 tip. Should have put knight to C5 attacking the queen. I could have done that as well and trade on my own terms, but I think this works either way. I'm up 2 points of material. I'm up a pawn, and I'm up what, knight and bishop for rook. So this should be completely winning. Again, I'm not sure though. There could have been a better way to capitalize on it, but we'll see. I don't know. Okay, let's bring the rook d8. Looks good. 2 rooks is better than 1 rook? Well, yeah, but bishop and knight is better than 1 rook. So, there you go. Hey, what's up, Ethan? How you doing? So what's your favorite opening for black and for white? For white, my favorite opening is the Catalan. For black, it's hard to say exactly. I've been saying the Tarrasch. I like the Tarrasch. Tarrasch gets the Queen's Gambit. It's quite nice. Okay, let's take. Alright. Let's lock in. Let's do this. Grob and Borg are the best openings? That's not true. No. No. Are there ways to support you if we are broke? I mean, you could like the stream. Hit that subscribe button. I mean, those are free ways to support me, I suppose. But thank you for joining the stream. Would you recommend a Catalan to a 1400? I switched over to the Catalan right about that time. So yeah, honestly, I would. If you like more positional games, like I find myself to be much more, positional player than a tactical player, then I think if a Catalan is definitely a good opening. For sure. Now, the only thing about the Catalan is that you sometimes, at the 1400 level, you very well might just not be able to play it, which kind of stinks. That's something that I find even a lot of my level. Like, I don't think have I played a single Catalan today? Like, I don't even think I have. That's just how it goes. Yeah, you miss Unlimited, Will? Hey, he's still streaming. My roommate from college is still streaming. Super Mario Maker, okay? I don't know why I didn't take it now. Looking at E4, looking for forks with the knight as well. Don't quite see it though, unfortunately. I wish. No way, they got gambling in stream chats now? They do. It's Ben here. Wait, he's live right now? Is he? Is he actually? I didn't know that. Shout out. Big dog. Did not know he was streaming right now. Alright, well. Let's see, unfortunately, he's kind of stopped my pawns a bit. There's gotta be a way to force a fork here. Certainly. Okay, my opponent offers a draw. Unfortunately, I will decline. I'm sorry to say. I will, again, continue to decline your offers. I don't think that this is drawn. I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm winning. Although, maybe it's close. Alright, hey, 37 animates. Well, thank you very much for the dono. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Bishop E4, Knight D2 fork. Oh, was there a fork there that I missed? Shoot, maybe. Hey, we did get a brilliant though. Let's go. Shout out. My finger slipped. Alright, well, 37 animates. I can definitely play a game against you next if you'd like. Thank you so much though for the donation. I really appreciate it. Shout out. Let's go. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you guys. Piper, gotta sleep, man. All right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We gotta play a game. The 37. Hey, LW. LW's also being a member. Thank you for being a member, LW. All right, I gotta play LW as well. I have to play LW as well. All right, per the rules, we gotta play. All right, let's take a gander. What we got here? Do we get a brilliant, or was it just a fake brilliant? Come on, give me that brilliant. Yes, we did get a brilliant. It was the rook sack. Yes, the rook sack was in fact brilliant. Oh, the better follow-up would have actually been knight c5. Oh, I see. Because if you just play any random... Oh, no, what? What was I... Oh, no, I never mind. Because then you can still follow up with this afterwards. Okay, sure. Sorry. All right, let's get to it. Let's get to it, shall we? Okay, what is... Okay, that is your username. Okay, let's play a game. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, where did all my pieces go, man? It's okay. You're 115 though. All right, let's start. Move 1, long castle. Okay, Frickleberry juice. I've accepted your friend request. Can I request a game for later instead? Yes, you can. Okay, let's. That's not. I meant to play d4, but you know what? In this position, maybe it won't matter. Maybe this is okay. Oh, my challenge timed out. Oh, I'm sorry, Patrick. Okay. I know there's a lot of people I still gotta play. So I will get to you guys soon. Alright, let's slide over. So I'm not entirely sure what my game plan here is. I mean, I'm down 15 points of material, which is a little bit egregious. Sure. I have 2 tabs open. Okay, let's take. Okay, we get 3. We get 3. I mean, I guess, well, only 2, because I guess we lost a pawn. But now we earn it back. One of the pawns back. Okay, we're down 13 points of material. This is not the end of the world. Okay, let's just put the rook here, I guess. It's a bit sketchy. Let's drop back. Yeah, I don't really know what my game plan is here. Well, I do need to build my pieces. That's what I need to do first. Hey, what's up, Zay? How you doing? Welcome. How you doing? Unlimited Will is live on Twitch. I see. Yeah, I can't really do that. I can't afford to trade here. I'm just down so much material. I really can't afford to trade. Where is Tony? I don't know. Where is Tony? Sometimes whenever you say, I want Checkmate's name, he kind of just appears. He might appear. He might just be lurking. Hey, what's up, Bats? Welcome to the stream. You trapped my Pope. No, I didn't trap your bishop. Pope, I've never heard it called Pope. I mean, E6 is a viable square. Can we do an arena later? Oh, we could do an arena. Oh, that's true. You could also go that way. This is also very true. I mean, we could play something like Bishop H3, attacking that knight. That poses some problems, which I quite like. I just watched his minion video. I found you because of him, but you are both really funny. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, his minion video, I did not watch it, but I did see the thumbnail. I did get a good chuckle because it's just he's been on one. He's been on one recently. He's just like doing random videos, and I'm absolutely here for it. Absolutely here for it. And I'd love to make some, not necessarily those types of videos myself, but videos with that same whimsy, if you will. I'd love to do some more videos like that. Actually, there was a game that I was, or a video idea that I was considering, and I'm not entirely sure if it works. So I might need some input from you guys, if you guys would be so kind to do so. But I can explain in a second. Yeah, some of those are always still out there. He has been switching it up a lot with the thumbnails. He did not tell me that the thumbnail in which for the dragon video, I had absolutely no idea what he was doing. I was not expecting that thumbnail at all. But hey, it's funny. Okay, let's I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I mean, I've kind of gone for the open D file, but I realized there's not really any targets here, like at all. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing here. I don't know, push. Look at the Constitution. Viper is violating the Constitution with the donut rules. He's allowing 3 dono games. Do we have 3 dono games? Okay, we'll when we get there, we will consider this. Imagine pre-moving a mate up so many dragons and losing on time. Yeah, I can imagine that. Viper, generally, please read my chats. Okay, what did you say? Viper, ingenuity capsule generally splash. What is this? Generally splash down on the ocean. You don't even care. Yeah, you're right. I do not care. You're quite right about this. And Unlimited Will says he misses you and hopes you'll reach out to him. That's not true. He wouldn't say that. He wouldn't say that. You're lying. Do not lie. Do not lie about him. Yeah, rook trade twin. I mean, we could do it. Rook trade. Room trade. Well, I'll take. I'm still not winning, but I'll take the queen. Yeah, you got choked up about it? Ooh. Oh my. So you don't take my rook. When I have like bishop check. King slides over. I know, I'm still losing this rook though. It's gonna be hard to generate an attack if I don't have both my rooks on the board, but I don't see a way around it. Like, I don't have time to bring my rook into here, right? So could I sacrifice and go for something? Let's see, does this work? So bishop check. Oh, well, even knight could just block, actually. Yeah, I don't think this particularly works either way. All right, let's start with the bishop check. I still think it's a solid idea, whether or not it works or not. Yeah, it's we're cooked. I mean, we didn't have. I mean, so far I've gained, material, which is, progress. Oh, actually, well, hold on, I just blundered my rook for free. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. But it's still completely lost either way. I don't know why I did that. Okay. No, I did not, Eggy. I did not. You gained 9 points. Viper, would you rather have 1 million subs but start with only a PC setup, or have 1K subs and have the position you have but greater? 1 million subs with only a PC setup? That sounds pretty good to me. That absolutely sounds pretty good to me. Okay, we can't actually win the bishop. Okay, I guess we're making progress. Have to be a little bit careful about back rank or whatnot, but somehow we're getting here. Would you be willing to play odds down a minor piece against a 1500? I suppose so, yeah. I mean, we could definitely do odds games. I won't include odds games towards my win-loss record, but we can definitely do it. Also, don't I have 2 brilliance? I'm just looking at this now. I didn't even update. I have 2 brilliance. Okay. Well, this is an interesting situation we found ourselves in. Play King C1. I'm so scared. No, trust. You got this. Okay, let's see what we want to do here. Bishop's hanging. Gotta move it. I don't want any trades, though. I'm tempted to just play like Bishop E7 or something. Just because I really don't want any trades. Do you think you could win against Magnus but up 2 minor pieces? Yeah, I think so. Up 1 minor piece? I don't know. Up 2, I should be able to win, yeah. I think so. Viper, why are you playing Google ad music in the background? Okay. Okay, bro. Let's see what we want to do here. Do I want to take this? I mean, I guess so. I'm down 3 pawns. I mean, is this knight gonna be trapped otherwise? Is there something else I could do here? Nah, just take it. Just take it. Do you think Tony or you is better? That's a great question. Do I genuinely, wholeheartedly think that I am better at Tony in chess? Honestly, I think he's better at me in faster time controls, but I think I'm better than him in slower time controls. I think. I don't know. He might disagree. I think it's very close. But I feel like I think so. I think I'm better. And yeah, yeah, of course I want to checkmate, bro. I want to checkmate Tony. I don't know. I haven't seen him play enough in longer time controls, but I think I have a higher rating than him in rapid. And I feel like he goes for a lot of gimmicks a lot of the time. He's a very tactical player, not much more of a positional player. And I think my positional play is better suited for the longer time controls, I think. This is bad? No, you're good. You're chilling. How about them Red Sox? I don't want to talk about the Red Sox. The Red Sox are awful right now. I mean, at least we beat the Brewers twice, but you know how it goes. Almost all my wins are from using the glorious Grob opening. I would not call the Grob opening glorious, but I did actually learn and iron in some theory against the Grob into my brain. So hopefully I won't fall for any tricks and traps of it any time in the future. Okay, why are you always ignoring my chats? Oh my gosh, dude. It's just, it's so annoying. All right, we can take this pawn. This is good. This is good. Can I win a rook here, actually? Actually, I think I could win a rook. Because I think I force you. No, I don't win the rook. No, it doesn't actually work. If I go here, rook check, you can escape the e6. You're not forced to go to the d file. If you're forced to go to the d file, and you can't have both the rooks here, I guess we still go for it, right? We just don't quite have it. But at least we can win a pawn here. Win some pawns back. Okay. Charge, please stop saying stuff in different languages. Please. That would be okay. Let's take this. This looks good. Translate it? I'm not going to translate it. Bro's talking enchantment table. Okay, that goes for other mods as well. Please do not talk in other languages. I appreciate it. Yeah, it definitely is Hebrew. Definitely is Hebrew for sure. Oh yeah, let's go this way. With my king. Yeah, it's Hebrew. It is Hebrew. Okay. These two these pass pawns are quite concerning. I think, you know, practically speaking, this is just a losing endgame for me, but you never know. Maybe I should have went this way. I kind of regret not bringing my king closer. Can I request a song? Unfortunately, I can't do song requests because most songs are copyrighted on streams, so I really can't. Remember, just make a list of things we can do at this point. Bro. Okay. I'm getting rage baited. Hello, Putra. Welcome to the stream. What song? Okay. I can maybe listen to the song anyways. What song did you want to request? Oh, well, that is just a rook blunder. Well, I must take him. Oh, I'm gonna blunder my rook and aim for a draw because I though genuinely don't know what to do. That's crazy. Well, if you want, realistically, what you should do is just push these pawns. What you could have done, I mean, obviously the king. I mean, this is also not also kind of still difficult to stop. I gotta bring my king in now. But yeah, I mean, what you should do is just push these pawns supported by the rook, and then try to hide the king away from the checks that my rook can give. Yeah, but now my king and rook are too close, and I could sacrifice the rook for both pawns, and now just a king and 3 pawn endgame is completely winning. But to be honest, because I'm generally curious, when is the last time you did a differential equation? It was probably, I think I did one. There was one class in robotics that used differential equations, I believe. So it was probably about a year ago. I think that was my last robotics class that I had. Okay, Viber. So are other languages not allowed in chat? Okay. I'm going to say, because I know no matter what I say, you're just going to try to twist it. I would say other languages, specifically ones that no one in chat, understands. I would say are not allowed. I would say it's basically equivalent to spam. Do I prefer knight or bishop? Your answer may have consequences. I like the knight as a chess piece better, but I know bishops are technically better. So practically speaking, it would have to be bishops. But the song I wanted was copyright. I just Googled it. Oh, I'm sorry. Have you used any calculus in work? In my work? No, definitely not. Alright, well, GG's. I won't include that game to my win-loss. But GG's. Alright, let's keep it going. We got more games on the way. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Hold on, go back here. Okay, first challenge I see is from Zakaru Smakamura. Okay, let's do this. You ready? 22-10 from the US. Oh, we gotta lock in. It's gonna be a tough game. Do you do work outside of YouTube? I do. I absolutely do. I wish I could do YouTube full time, but I definitely cannot. And we have ourselves a Rui Lopez. All right, let's go for this. Let's go. Knight d6. This is just a classic line. Seen this many times before. Okay, what do we want to play here? I think bishop e7 makes sense. Bishop e7, bishop e6. Bring a rook to the file. Typically very drawish type of position. But nonetheless, gotta be careful here. So I didn't even know software engineers did differential equations, not gonna lie. I mean, true. I mean, I'm not necessarily software engineering. I never did differential equations for computer science, but I did it for robotics. Okay. Yeah, Blundy is a full-time and he's only at 20k subs. I generally don't know how Blunderman makes it work. But, shout out to him, I suppose. If he's able to do it full-time, then that's great for him. Okay. So I'm trying to think what I want to do here, because there's kind of like a knight trap, kind of. I'm not a huge fan of it. Let me just play like h6. We come back with my knight. Okay, this will work. So typically in these positions, my opponent has a 4-on-3 on the king side. I have a 4-on-3, although albeit a doubled pawn on the queen side. So it's kind of just a game of, is my opponent going to push these pawns on the board faster than I'm able to activate my pieces. So I need to be a little bit cognizant and wary here, but I've played an endgame like this many times before, so I feel like I'm relatively comfortable here. So hopefully we'll do this. But yeah, what is the biggest donation I've gotten? I got... somebody donated $500 before, which is I think the maximum. Way back when I used to be a Roblox streamer. That has happened actually on multiple occasions. But the most that any one person has donated, yeah, Craftsmith. Craftsmith is my highest donator. He has donated in total like an insane amount of money. I don't even know. It's like I think $2,000 almost. Let's play b6. I don't want the knight to get to c5. Is robotics BSc or BENG? Like a bachelor's, you mean? Bachelor's of Science or Bachelor's of Engineering? I think it's Bachelor's of Engineering. Do I watch anime? I haven't watched much anime recently, but in general, I'd say I do. In general. Let's go. Ah, this is tricky. This is a little tricky. Yeah, C4 is probably a pretty good move. The reason why it's tricky is because I feel like I'm letting a lot of counterplay, right? The rooks are about to double. Yeah, this is not ideal. Where else can my knight go but here, right? Yeah, tricky endgame. Because I have to play with, you know, limited activity. Let's play, I think, king up. King up so we can connect the rooks. He watches My Hero Academia. I watched it. I did not watch the final season or two. Yeah, I haven't watched it in a long time. I heard the last season's good of it, but I have not watched it. I watched Vinland Saga. Oh, I did watch. I think I don't know. I watched the first couple episodes of that. I just couldn't get into it. I don't know why. Maybe I could. Yeah, that was maybe a year or two ago, so I could give it another chance. But I don't know. I couldn't really get into Vinland Saga. I don't know why. Don't know why. I'm sure as most shows are, they get better over time. But yeah, I don't know. All right, this pawn is hanging. We could actually no. No, we can't. Ah. Yeah, that's annoying. That's an annoying one. Bishop D7, I guess. Yeah, what else but Bishop D7, right? We gotta protect that pawn. I feel like I'm getting outmaneuvered here a bit. I do have that inclination. But I think I'm hanging on by a thread. Just play C5, bro. Yeah, let me play C5 and blunder the fork. So after episode 4 gets amazing, the start's a little slow. Okay, I'll give it another watch. I'll give it another watch. I've been looking for more shows to watch independently. I've been watching a show called The Wire as of late. That is not an anime, but it's a pretty good show. Viper, when is the last time you used information you learned from WPI in your job? That's a good question. I mean, generally, never. Generally speaking, anything specifically is probably just like never. But, you know. Okay, what do I want to go for here? Maybe knight retreats backwards. Knight back to e6. Looking to trade. I don't know. I like that move, actually. A move like c5 doesn't work. b5 is too weak. We could play a6. Let's play a6. So that's c6 is not the only guard of b5. So that maybe in the future we can play c5. Yeah, c5 actually afterwards looks pretty good. Is WPI the Wi-Fi thing? No, WPI is my alma mater, the college I graduated from last year. So how high are your bills? I'm not gonna say that specifically, but they are relatively high. Actually, could I say it? I probably could say. I won't say specifically what each individual cost is, but typically in a month, my expenses are probably about $4,000. And half of that is just student loans. Pretty much. No bueno. Okay, you're looking to trade off my knight. Do I want to trade it off? I feel like that gives you quite big initiative. I feel like you already have that initiative regardless. Yeah, we'll take. And then I think c5. C5 though, then the knight rotates to f4 and there's a huge gaping hole in d5. But then I could play c6. But then after that, there's a huge gaping hole in d6. Right? It just doesn't stop. I don't think I want to play that. I don't think that's smart. I think we should play like knight or bishop f5. Gotta trade off the rooks. Or that also works too. Can we play bishop e4? No, we can't. So be it. Well, Philly didn't even get a partial scholarship to WPI. I did. I did get How much did I get in total in scholarships? It was quite a bit. I got... Yeah, now it's gotta be C5. And then we would just play bishop here. And then, because you can't really get to E5 easily. Question mark? So I gotta do this. So why this opening if you can't castle? It doesn't really matter that you can't castle this opening. It is a pretty well-known line in the Ruy Lopez. It's perfectly drawn. It's definitely like a draw with perfect play. So even though you can't castle, you definitely have enough compensation to make up for that. So it's really not too bad at all, actually. Even though it can be a bit uncomfortable with the play, perhaps, but practically speaking, it's actually perfectly fine, in my opinion. But Viper, my birthday is on the 28th, and I'm getting a magnetic chessboard. Hey, shout out. Let's go. Shout out to you. Okay, knight here. I feel like an immediate move would be bishop e4, restricting the knight from getting to f5. And then if bishop king here, then we go start attacking that pawn chain. Okay, what do we go for now? I mean, it's just the classic, 4-on-3 versus 3-on-4. I mean, pawn here. I think bishop here, and then, yeah, if you push, we take. And then we just play a5. And then we're just trying to create a passer. And that's kind of just the game plan. I need to activate my king, though. My king is just not active enough. Like, this king is way closer, obviously. So, some issues. We can't quite just push. We need to get my king into the game here. But this knight is, yeah, it's just less mobile. It's just not quite as good. What do I want to do here? Because I'm just thinking, I mean, we could just repeat, honestly. Is this just a draw? I have chances, though. But it's probably just drawn. But I have the bishop. I don't know. Maybe I should keep playing on. The main issue... Yeah, my opponent offers me a draw. Should I take the draw? It's probably just drawn. I do have chances, though. If anyone has chances, it's me, because I have the bishop and I have a passer. But I think the king gets there in time. Yeah, I'll accept the draw. I think it's just drawn. In an over-the-board game, maybe I play this on. But here, I think it's just... Oh my gosh! Oh no, I'm winning. Oh, I'm winning by so much. Oh my gosh, it's literally -5. Oh, I just got swindled. I got so swindled. You're kidding me, dude. No way. Really? No way. What? Oh, that's right. If the king just attacks me, I can just push. I didn't even think of this. Oh, that would have changed my mind if I saw that. Because you're outside the box now, you can't get there in time, and then neither can the knight. Oops. Okay, anyways. Well, GG's, well played. We'll take the draw. Realistically, though, should not have taken that. Oops. That was not smart. But that's okay. Alright, let's keep it going. We got more games on the way. So, oh boy, we have a lot of people who are sending me challenges. Bosnia Country Ball, you're sending me a challenge. This is just a 2-1 bullet game, so this will be quick. Oh, let's do it, let's play. My jiggle physics are gone, man. Okay, we got 4 knights. You have a Halloween gambit? No, this is an interesting move I've never seen before. I don't know if it's... I don't think it's good. What? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. This is all theory. I don't know. Did I just go for this? Forgo castling rights? I guess so. So what's calc in high school? Like derivatives and basic integrals? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's true, and limits as well. Yeah. You have, yeah. Lemon already has the AP calculus link just ready to get fire off in chat. Okay. Apologies though. Apologies if I saw anything. I didn't even read some messages earlier on in chat, so I do apologize. Okay. Well, we can just take the bishop. Barbara, I changed my game request. Okay. Well, you can let me know afterwards. Yeah, I think we could do. And also, I was thinking about what the Constitution says. What the Constitution says, a maximum of 2 games. When I wrote that, that was intended for streams in which I only had an hour to play Jackbox games. For streams like this one today, which has 2 hours, I think it is reasonable to allow multiple game requests up to. I think we can go to up to 4. So I think it would be 2 per hour. So I would say. All right, let's play D5. This looks like a strong move. A calculus BC study session. Ooh, I don't know about that. That might get vetoed. That might get vetoed too. I don't know, man. That doesn't sound like a game to me. Okay. Yeah, we could do an arena / Swiss. We do have a lot of people who still want to play some games. I'll be down. All right, let's go. What do we want to go for here? I mean, we could take queen takes queen G5. No, that doesn't really quite work. I'm gonna play A5 or H5 rather. Oh, you know what I could? Why didn't I just play this? Bishop H3. Bishop H3, removing the rook. Yeah, that was stupid. That was definitely the best move. People were singing even at the World Baseball Classic. Well, now we can just definitely take. What was his walk-up song? You miss Viper Lord? Yeah, you and Viper Lord really do have like the same energy. Yeah, where's Viper Lord? Generally concerned for bro. I was thinking about just taking the rook. I decided maybe this is the better option. We do have some checkmate threats, I think, incoming. But, you know, that's how it goes. So, hey, Viper, who drew your profile picture? It was designed by somebody on Fiverr. I think his name is like Creations GFX or something. But he did a great job. Absolutely fantastic job. Genuinely. Had an absolute home run there with that one. Alright, well, this is definitely incoming checkmate. Alright, GG's. GG Bosnia. Well, thank you for the game. GG's. I did have a miss, but I think we'll survive. Because I think that miss was Bishop H3 earlier. One move earlier. Okay, let's keep it going. So do you guys want to do an arena / a Swiss? Let me know in chat if you guys are interested. And we can get going. Who is interested? So yeah, Viper, why did you draw? I shouldn't have drawn the game. I got swindled. I didn't realize I was still winning. I missed the idea that, yeah, bishop. Move my bishop there. You can't take with the king because I can just push the pawn. But it's okay. It's okay. What's up, Max2 was here. We have a couple people who are interested. So what's an arena? So it is a viewer tournament in which everybody can join the stream. An arena would be a tournament in which there's a time limit. So maybe I'll set it to 30 minutes. And in those 30 minutes, you can play as many games against viewers as other viewers as possible. And I'll also be in it as well. And you know, whoever gets the most wins will win. There's no prize, but it's just for fun. In a Swiss tournament, there is a certain number of rounds. So I'll set it to maybe 5, 6 or so. And depending on you know, your score in the tournament, you'll be patched up against other people, and you'll be guaranteed to play in those 5 or 6 games. So in Arena, there's a time limit. In a Swiss, there's a round limit. So it kind of depends on whatever you guys want to do, whatever you prefer. I apologize. Hopefully that explanation was good enough. I feel like it kind of went a little bit, gave a little too much detail that was unnecessary, but so be it. What's up, though, Pencil? Yeah, over 10% of the way from 300k to 400k. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. Thank you for joining, Pencil. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. All right. Yeah, thanks for being here. Viper, I can technically play you a lot. I just wait for you to finish your game, and I will finish mine as well. Spin a wheel for Arena or Swiss? We could spin a wheel, but I'd rather just like actually have, you know, whatever you guys want, whatever more people want, more so than just up to chance. A blitz Swiss? I'm down for a blitz Swiss. That seems to be kind of our default. I'm down. Dord says 1-1 Arena, so you could do that as well. Does anyone else have any opinions on Swiss or Arena? What's up, Bob? How you doing? So yeah, I was also, sorry, Max2 was here. You asked what song is playing. It is called Hades: The Painful Way. Or it's, I'm sorry, it's from the game Hades. I guess it's called The Painful Way. Yeah. Okay. So it sounds like, I guess Jeffrey and Jones, you guys want a Swiss as well? 3 or 5 minute Swiss? And we can do that. I don't know how many people realistically will have, but that's kind of how the streams have been. They've been a bit middling as of late. So we might as well start up one. Let's do 5 or 3. Maybe we can do 3. 3 minute. So let's do a Club Swiss tournament. Today is April 10th, at least for me. We could do 3 minute, 6 rounds. Sounds good. Let's see, what time is it right now? It's 9:27, so I can start it up as soon as 9:33. This is 9:33. Let's create it. It's unrated. Yeah, good. All right, let's do it. All right. So sorry, I made it 3-0. I hope that's all right with you guys. But you're more than welcome to join. I'll put the link in chat. Here we go. Join the unrated viewer tournament. Join Club Viper King or click here. I'll put the link and let me pin that message. All right, but feel free to join. It'll start up as soon as possible in 5 minutes. Okay. All right. So yeah, here we are. Here we are so far today. All right, well, we have a few minutes. We can chat a little bit before we get started. So actually, well, I had one suggestion or one idea for a video, and I wanted to see what you guys think about it. If you guys think generally if it's stupid or not, because I feel like it's a little stupid, but I feel like there's right circumstances in which it could work. Oh yeah, Wordle. I could do the Wordle. But basically, the idea is something that, you know, was kind of a trend back in the day. Maybe a few months ago. I feel like it's kind of fallen off a little bit, but I feel like it could work potentially. But it's a game of chess where we have 3 people working together to make the moves in a game against probably a stronger rated opponent. The 3 YouTubers, probably me included, would be one of us would be blind, one of us would be deaf, and one of us would be mute. And the idea is that we have to try to communicate and make the chess moves on the board while playing against a stronger rated opponent. I don't know exactly how that would work. Like, I feel like there's a scenario in which that absolutely flops and the 3 of us are just not able to communicate like with each other at all. But it's a trend that I've seen in the past before, and I feel like there's a universe it could work. No, IRL, no, it couldn't. I don't think it could be in real life. It would get 232 views. Thank you, Dor. Yeah, Kusan did something similar recently. Very true. He did. And that's kind of what, you know, inspired me. He didn't do something quite like that. It was just people, you know, collaborating together to try to beat a GM. It wasn't necessarily with that added twist of, oh, it's kind of hard for people to actually, you know, to actually communicate. So I don't know. I wasn't sure if I should, you know, they try to do like a test run on stream or something. I feel like it probably wouldn't work with the people we have here. But you know, I don't know. There's a universe in which I think it could work, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, let's take a look. I'm gonna do the Wordle real quick. Crate. Ooh! Oh, we could get it in two. Oh, we could get it in two. We could absolutely get it in two. Okay, hold on. CAR cards. Cards. Let's try cards. Ah! Dang it. Dang it. That was a good try though. That is a valid word. Could have absolutely been cards. Car what? Maybe it ends with Y. Carpy? Carly? Carney. Carol? Cargo? Could be cargo. I'll try cargo. No cargo. But it is Carol. No! This is insane. What? No way, dude. Come on. What? What is it? What? Am I generally, what is it? Karen? Karom? Those aren't words, right? Caro? Is Caro a word? Carrot with only one R? I know carrot with an ET. Oh no, carrot like wait, what? Is that a word? What is it? Wait, am I insane? No, that doesn't work. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There is no T as well. This is very true. Karen, this doesn't sound right. This isn't a word. I guess it is a word. But I what? There's no way we fail on this. Is this a word? No, that's not a word. What is it? Do we try carom? Oh, is a carom like oh, a stack of rocks. Okay, we're starting at 30 seconds. Is a carom a stack of rocks? What is that called? What? That's not it. What is this? It's a what? A stroke in which the cue ball hits two balls successively. Oh, like a carom. Oh, a carom. Like a carom is like a ricochet. Okay. Okay. I didn't. You know what? Okay. You know what? Alright, we're playing against Anime Addict. Sorry. My apologies. My AirPod just died, so I can't actually hear anything. Alright, let's lock in. Ah! That's not. Let's lock in as I say, as I make a mouse slip. Okay. Alright, we're gonna just play. My opponent's playing a King's Indian. This isn't even a setup. This is nothing. This is a nothing burger of a setup. Ugh. Alright. Sorry, I gotta get chat back up. I can't even see what you guys are saying. I said it and you called me a madman? I didn't think that was a word. Okay, I think I know. Carom. That is a word. What is the word of like a stack of rocks? What am I thinking of? There's literally like a climbing game named after it, but I can't remember the name. What is it? Like a why can I not remember this? Bishop back. Oh, what's up, dumb kid? So how do you join the tournament? So it did start. I think you can still join it though. The game, basically all you gotta do to join is either join my club. My club name is called Viper King, or you can click the link that's pinned at the top of the chat. Please play Arcade Rabbit by Danganronpa. I don't know if I can. Is that a song? I don't think I can. Let's play Queen here. Oh, so it started, but I'm not in a game? That's weird. That is quite unusual, I must say. I don't know why that would be the case. So please, can we do more Wordle? I love Wordle so much. I'm the king of Wordle. Okay, we could do some more Wordle. Well, probably not. Maybe, I mean, we could do it potentially after the chess portion of the stream, I suppose. But unfortunately, it is unlikely that other people would like to do it then. Okay, let's play knight here. We can look to try to get to d6 or just go for the trades. Take. We're putting a lot of pressure here on this side of the board. And we could take double the pawns. Is that helpful for me? I don't really want to give up the bishop pair. Yeah, let's just take. All right. I'm going to threaten to potentially win a pawn here. Hulking pawn on the queen side. What's up, Chad? Dead Rabbit. Jenga game where you stack blocks. Oh. We could play some Jenga. You want to play some Jenga on stream? I don't know how that would work. Oh, yeah, there it is. That's what it is, Jan's World. Thank you, a cairn. That's the word I was thinking of. Cairn is a stack of blocks. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I could not think of the word. Cairn. Yes. Yes. Okay, what do we want to play here? Man, I wish this bishop had any scope. It's terrible. That's what I get for, being an absolute idiot in the opening. I only have 26 seconds. Oh, I gotta pick up the pace. I'm running out of time here. Completely forgot that I only have 26 seconds. Okay, we gotta move. I don't care about checks at the back rank. That should be fine. I think we're getting in. Is this the way? No, this is the way. That works. Yeah, okay. Whew. We got it. GG. I got a little nervous there, not gonna lie. I almost screwed that up. But we got there. All right, GG's. Let's keep it going. So it's a song? Okay, well, I don't think I can play it on stream because I don't know if they're copyrighted. I'm assuming it probably is if it's from a show. But okay, I'm sorry. Let's keep it going. Sir, this 20 is so easy. Make it better. Okay, thank you, Jeffrey. It's not. It's from a game. Oh, a game. But still, if it's from a soundtrack of something, it's probably copyrighted. I'm sorry. I don't really take song requests on stream just because very likely it is copyrighted. So I do apologize. When is the next giveaway? The next giveaway will be at the end of the month. So during my last stream of the month is when I will give away new memberships. Yippee! But yeah. Let me get this off the screen. All right, Bob, let's play a game. Let's do this. All right. Is Bob gonna play the Jabava line again? Because last time I did not. We're playing a daily game right now. No, you're not going for it. I played a daily game against Bob in a Jabava line that we both know very well, and I completely screwed it up. But we have an Evans Gambit, so we're gonna play the Stoneware and play on from here. Okay. Yeah, I completely screwed up that daily game though. I'm not gonna lie. But hopefully I shouldn't mess up this line. Ideally. The Stoneware, it's a bit awkward to play, but it is viable, granted. Albeit kind of awkward and clumsy. Yeah, this move, I don't exactly know what the right idea is here. Maybe it's, no, bishop e7 doesn't work because you just take. Yeah, this line, it's awkward to play. Maybe knight, actually. No, because then there's just a fork. What am I talking about? What is the move, actually? Is it? It might be. Maybe it's just takes. Sometimes in these positions, it is just takes. Takes and then like bishop f4. No, but then push. Then rook e8. Or I have g5. I'm gonna take. Yeah, these positions are always tricky. I don't know why I go into them so often. But I have g5 at the right moment. g5 like d5, and I think I solidify. My opponent took 36 seconds to make that first move. It's a lot. Oh, when will I go to another IRL tournament? I'm going to another IRL tournament tomorrow. Actually, tomorrow. Let's go, baby. Alright, so rook e8 or just like queen e8 works, I think. Maybe queen e8, just get out of the pin for the time being. Okay, where do I want to put my knight? I guess just retreat backwards. Yeah, I'm not super confident in the way I played this position, but I am up a pawn ultimately, although my center is non-existent. I think we can recover here. This should be okay. So is it 5-minute games or 10 minutes? These games right now are... Oh, do we have this move? Maybe not. Bishop takes, and where's my follow-up? I don't really have a follow-up there. There's d6. Only issue is my bishop's kind of getting trapped. Bishop drops back, and I'm losing a pawn. But am I? But then I'd be winning this one, right? Alright, let's do it. So yeah, these games are actually 3 minutes right now. I love my cats. But I do remember you. Welcome. Thank you for joining the stream again. Thank you for being here. Let's go. I cannot click the link on iPad. I am under the water. This is true. 2 facts right there. Alright, let's drop back. Right, no other better option. I mean, I could take. Open up that G file. Oh, that's actually interesting. Wait, does that work? Take. Well, like rook comes in to defend. Rook comes in. The bishop's coming in too, maybe. I don't think I have enough activity there. Just drop back. Just give it up. Just give it up. All right, let's do this. So I love my cats. Can I play you after? Well, unfortunately, at the moment, I am playing in a viewer tournament. So if you're not in the viewer tournament, then I won't be able to play you, at least for the time being. But if you would like to join, you're more than welcome to. Just click the link that's pinned at the top of chat, or try to join my Viper King club. Oh, I'm 19 seconds. Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna stop yapping. Okay, I don't think I can hang on to this pawn, granted, but I guess we can try to some extent. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good. I don't like this position. This is a tactic here. I think I can just go back to g6 anyways. Pawn's hanging. 12 seconds. There's no increment. I gotta play instantly, so I'm going to just lock in for the time being. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. All right, GG's. GG's. Whew. We got there. We got the checkmate. All right, GG's. Oh, we're going to cut. All right, cut. Let's do it. Let's play. All right, that was... Whew. That was tricky. That was a tricky one for sure. Thank you, Sky. Thank you. Got a little lucky there. All right, let's play. What we got? What we got today? Cut. How you doing? All right. Let's lock in. Ooh, King's Gambit. Spicy. Cut's always got to play a Gambit. Ooh, let's play a C6. Let's play C6. Is it D5 here, or is it B5? There's two options. Or actually Queen H4 immediately. Queen H4 is also completely viable. Actually, I think it is Queen H4. I don't remember this line exactly, to be honest with you. This is probably something I should study up on, because I don't want to get stunted on a game. I think it's... Yeah, no, it's not quite that, though, is it? Yeah, I don't actually quite remember, granted. Surprising enough, I don't quite remember. Okay, now I think it's B5. It's B5 at some point, B5 and then like B4. I remember this, when knight and bishop are here, you just like push at the right moment. I don't know if Queen H4 was right, but it's okay. I don't need to know at the moment. Just try to be as accurate as possible. I don't need to play the best moves, I just need to play good enough moves. Kind of what I'm trying to tell myself right now. Okay, let's play... Decide the queen. Over here, so that the knight is pinned. Okay, we can push again. But then you back up. I'm gonna go here. This pawn can be recaptured, which I understand, and I'm just gonna let that happen because there's not much I can do, I think, to prevent that. That's kind of how this line goes. Because my opponent just has so much development, right? Okay. Let's see here. Maybe rook e8 is an idea. I don't mind rook e8. I don't mind that at all. Although it's difficult to develop my pieces, which is kind of bad. What's up, Cherry Pardo? Checkmate, please. I'll try to get checkmate. That is the goal, ultimately. We gotta be careful here. There's some potential tactics brewing. My queen is a bit suffocated. Running out of breathing room. Well, we need to develop. That's what I really need to do. Let's play maybe D6. Let's lock in. Let's do this. Let's go. King steps up. Oh, that is bold. What a bold king. I guess the idea now is G4. Because now the rooks are connected. I think that's the idea. Okay, we gotta play relatively quickly here, though. Otherwise, I'm gonna just lose on time. Let's go for this. I don't feel great about it, but I'm gonna play D5 anyways. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of running out of ideas here. Let's play knight takes. Or bishop takes too. Or bishop takes, actually. King's bold. Yeah, I don't know if I can't defend everything, can I? I don't know if I can. 15 seconds. Ah, playing too slow, man. Playing a little too slow. Nah, that's a good move. Yeah, see, that doesn't work at all. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, I'm lost anyways. Completely screwed it up. Alright, GG's. GG's. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 that was not good. Not a good game. Alright. Alright, yeah, this is not. This is not. Is this Dort again? Oh no, that's actually Will! That is your Will! Oh my gosh, that is actually Will. I'm not gonna lie, I completely thought, there's been people who have impersonated you on this channel. I completely thought that was not you. Hey, shout out Will. Actually Will, how you doing, man? Thanks for joining, bro. Hope you're doing well. Crazy, actually crazy. Okay, welcome, thanks for joining. This is the, yeah, no, this is, people have impersonated you. This is definitely you, right? You're not, yeah, this is definitely your channel, man. This is definitely you. People have tried. Lemon has done it, actually. I think. That might not be true. Alright, well, welcome for, thanks for joining. Have you become a stream cryptid? You've definitely become a stream cryptid. A mythical creature. That we don't know if you're truly real. No, I haven't, Viper. You have. You definitely have. Okay. Man, I'm annoyed about that last game. I definitely screwed that up. Why is... Can we continue with the music? Whoa. What am I doing here? Alright, there we go. Alright, let's do it. Actually, Will, I don't know if I told you this. But I am currently living in Philadelphia. I can't remember if I told you this. I don't really remember what we talked about, you know, last time we spoke to each other. I think it was our graduation. But yeah, I moved to Philly, living here for the time being. Pepper, what are you talking about? What do you mean, what am I talking about, dude? You know exactly what I'm talking about. Cinderov is on a roll. He is on a roll. This is true. Cinderov is definitely gonna win. With roommates, family, or by yourself? I'm living with my sister. My sister, the reason why I moved to Philly originally is because my sister is going to optometry school here. So I decided to move with her. Yeah. Living life in Philly. Still in Philly. Alright, what do we want to do? Yeah, well, how about you, man? What are you up to? What are you up to nowadays? But yeah, I did not, I forget, how did you come up? Somehow you came up during this stream. And then obviously Lemon actually went and saw that you were actually live on Twitch at the time being. I'm sure he harassed you. That's why you're here. So I apologize about that. But, okay, do we want en passant here? Let's en passant. Oh, you gotta go soon? Alright, 37. Well, thanks for joining. Appreciate you. I was still at home doing most of the same stuff. Valid. That's valid. Game dev stuff? Ooh. What game dev? What game dev stuff have you been doing? What was the game that you... Did you ever continue the game that you were developing, like, in college? With a bunch of people? I think what was it? Uprooted? Is that the name of it? Or was that just like a project? Or just like a class and then never actually... That was all that was ever supposed to be? As I don't remember if that was actually supposed to be more than that. Oh yeah, I said I miss unlimited will. Oh, that's true. That is true. You did say that. Oh, this knight is weak. Can I remove that bishop from that die? Maybe like d5. I'm gonna play d5. Overgiven was my senior project. Why did I say uprooted? That wasn't even close, dude. Why did I say that, man? I feel stupid now. Gosh dang it. That was your senior project. It did get finished more or less. What did I say? Did I really say that, man? I wasn't even close, dude. So sorry. Okay, we can take. I think we're winning material somehow, right? Maybe. No, maybe not. Yeah. Well, no worries. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I feel bad now, man. Overgrown. Yeah, I remember the raccoon. I remember. Okay, we can take. I think we can take this. Question mark. Do I have bishop h3? Rook here. I think I have rook here. And then bishop h3. Oh, we could take. Sure. Okay. Oh, maybe I didn't tell you, but I've had a contract in an indie studio for the last year. I did not know that. That's sick. Part-time, but happy with it. Let's go. That's sick. I'm sorry, I gotta concentrate. Dang it, dude. Overgrown. And I'm pissed myself. Okay. You missed bishop h6 after sack? I thought that it didn't matter either way. I thought this was a better way to go about it. So this way. Let's see, can I get in? Oh, I'm really running out of time here. Well, I could have just went here. Shoot. Pick it up. Dang it, dude. I'm gonna lose this game, man. Oh, we got the draw. We got the draw. Whew. Whew. I got the draw because I captured all this piece of material before I ran out of time. Okay, we'll take it. Sorry. Now I can look back at chat. All right, but how's it reach out a little bit? We can talk while you're not in the middle of a chess stream. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm really sorry. This is very bad timing. 3-minute game of chess. But thank you for joining, though. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I'd love to catch up, too. Absolutely. Absolutely. What is this? Leonia Richter? Anyone here from America? Many bloggers are talking about the We the Vote project. So what is this? What is Jeffrey playing? Alright, Jeffrey's just playing nonsense. Alright. Let's go. Let's do this. But did you see the leader's game? I did not see the leader's game. What happened in that game? Alright, is there knight here? There is knight there. Am I worried about that? Not particularly. I guess it doesn't really do anything. All it does, it just forces me to move to g1. But then you pick up the pawn. Wait. Whatever. It's okay. I thought I just had this. This is why I think it's okay. Attacking a knight, attack that rook. Oh, I guess so. I guess you could do that. But the knight's trapped? Question mark? All right, I'm locked in now. Let's go. Hold on, wait, I'm blundering this. I actually almost just blundered that, low-key. Hold on. Let's just play queen here. Let's just look to castle, right? Or no, not that. Not that. That doesn't work either. Oh my gosh, wait, what am I talking about? Bah! Stop trying to blunder. Stop trying to blunder the game. I'm trying to like actually blunder the game. It is not Thursday yet, I must say, unfortunately. Okay, let's just play king f2. What are we doing here? Alright, I'm up 2 points of material. Let's just lock in. Sorry, my brain is not functioning at full capacity at this time. Alright. Alright, Will is gone right now. I think Will is gone. Guys, how did I handle that conversation? I feel like I kind of screwed that up. I feel like I kind of screwed up the conversation with Will. Hello, Kamala. Kamala Loving Man, actually. Well, because of the stream. Thanks for joining. Dude, I'm so annoyed myself. I didn't remember his games. The game that he... Oh. Kind of embarrassing. I almost did the John prank in Morgantown last year. I haven't heard anyone talk about the John prank in a very long time. But I guess that was last year, right? So I guess that makes sense. But why did you almost do it? Why did you not do it? What did you screw up? Well, I forgot the name of the game that he created for his senior project, dude. That's what I messed up. Do I have like Night Sack? Something crazy? No, I don't. Or do I actually have a rook here? This is also kind of a play. Actually, I do have... That's way better. I don't know about this. This seems sketchy. There's got to be some way I'm winning this. On a rook here? Knight sack. We push. I sack my knight. You take back. I take with check, and I'll win the rook. Yeah, I think we're crushing. So wouldn't it be mate if you sack the knight? I think it would be. Oh, if I sack the knight there on c7, I don't think so, because I think the queen could have still came into the game. I don't think the queen can come in now. Sack the queen. All right, GG's. GG's, Jeffrey. All right, let's keep it going. Hey, shout out Canada Ball. I hit 200 subs today. Well, congrats. All right, the tournament is over. Zayraz actually with the win. Oh, I thought there were... Oh, I guess there just weren't enough people. I thought it was 6 rounds, so I thought we had one more. But I ended up with 3.5 out of 5. Zayraz, 4 out of 5. Yeah, I can't believe I drew Dord. Yeah, that killed me. Oops. All right, GG's. Thank you, everybody, for joining. We still have about an hour left before I end the stream. So, let's get to it. All right. You did not impersonate Unlimited Will, Lemon. This is true. I forget who it was. I think it might have been Eggy. But I think I remember that it wasn't you, so I apologize. Sorry, I told him unfair information. How are we 45 and 39? Well, bro, you played like whatever stupid opening that was, man. You played a really stupid opening. So that you can only blame yourself, man. I got that off my chest. I've accepted your challenge, or your friend request rather. Okay. So should I play? I have an hour left. Do I want to play rated games today, or am I not interested in that? I don't know. Probably not. I don't think it really matters at this rate. Let's just play against you, Zayraz. You're sending me a challenge. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. E4, E5. Let's go. Let's do this. We have a Rui Lopez. Anti-Berlin. Okay. Bishop C5. Castle. The best move is knight D4. Take. Pretty standard stuff. Nothing unusual here. Do I want to chase with G5? I think I will. I think you can make an argument that maybe it's not in my best interest to do so, but I think there's an argument to be made here that it's okay. All right, I need to sharpen up my theory a little bit here. There's a chance tomorrow. There's a good chance tomorrow that I might, in my tournament that I'm playing, I might face a FIDE master. It's possible. I don't know if it'll happen. It depends on how many people show up to the tournament. But I know that he plays a Rui Lopez, so I've been studying a little bit of theory, just in case I face him. But we'll see. Viper, can I still play you? I'll prioritize people who I have not yet played, but we might be able to. Are you doing a tourney now? Oh, we're not doing a tournament anymore. Let me actually unpin this message. Want to play a game? Send me an unrated challenge. User Viper King. Sweet. Okay. Only issues right now, where do I want to put my pieces? Could probably go queenside, right? What is your hardest chess player that you've ever beaten? I beat a... Who's the best person I ever beat? I beat a 2500 Candidate Master from Panama. I think that's probably my best win that I've gotten. Let's play bishop here, knight here. Right, knight takes, pawn takes, bishop takes. No threats there. You can look the castle long, or we can try to chase out the bishop, keep my king in the center, or go kingside. All very possible. I think we have to take that. I don't know about castling now this way. This is probably why G5 was not a good plan. I probably shouldn't have played this move. I don't know, we could play something like B5. Chase out that bishop. These pawns are weak, but I think I can make it work. Okay. So now I definitely don't want to castle on that side of the board. I think I go kingside here. I don't think there's really an option for me other than that. So yeah, let's just send it. Let's just send it. I'm a little bit worried. These pawns are really weak. I don't like how I played this. This is a bit unprincipled. I shouldn't have played G5. This is just absolutely idiotic, in my opinion. Viper, I just won big. Are you proud? I am proud of you. I'm proud of you, Delonius. All of that coaching that I definitely did definitely paid off. All right, Tigranui, I sent a challenge. Okay, sounds good. What is your username? I see King of Kings Chess, Canada Ball, and 4Gamer. I think the 3 people who I have not yet played today of challenges that I currently see. Okay, Rook slides in. I think just Rook B6 or Bishop B6 rather. Excuse me. This is not the end of the American story. Search Google for the We the Vote project. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm probably not going to do that. However, I don't know what initiative you're attempting to promote, but you know, shout out to you. Actually, I did miss this fork. This is a nice fork here. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit outplayed here. Ah, I'm gonna cry. I'm going to cry. Yeah, no, I did not play this well. This is bad. Ah, maybe I should have just given up that pawn and just protected this one. Could have played king h7. But I don't know, it's just on the same diagonal as this queen. It just feels kind of idiotic to do. I had a math test and science test today, and I have a French quiz next Monday. Ooh. Being forced to learn French. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry for your loss. That really stinks. I don't know. I just can't be right. This just can't be right. I don't feel good about this at all. This really stinks. I'm forced to learn Latin at school? Okay, that's crazy. I've never understood that. I understand that Latin has a lot of roots in a lot of different languages, but actually having to learn it is just kind of ridiculous and completely unnecessary, in my opinion, because it is a dead language after all. All right, I don't really know what to do here too. I can't even play this because of the fork, right? I'm forced to learn math at school. Okay, well. Yeah, I'm just completely like losing this game, to be honest with you. I'm completely losing this game. I'm so dedicated to you. I got the Viper mouse. What? What does that mean? What Viper mouse? Oh, I missed that move too. Oh my, I'm missing everything right now. Oh wow, that's just all right, I'm gonna resign. This game is completely lost. This is completely lost. Are those 2 billions from this stream? Yeah, it is. Oh, they are. Yeah, let me look at this line again. I'm just completely dead lost here. GG's, well played, Zay. Well played. I completely screwed that up. What's up, Canada Bob? Accepted your friend request. Let me take a look at this line. I gotta learn this. I thought I knew enough theory, but it fills it out around move 8 or so. Yeah, you stop playing the Rio Gambit? That's valid. The Rio Gambit is much more drawish. Yeah, D3 line, D3, the anti-Berlin is definitely much more combative. Yeah, I completely screwed that up though. Yeah, what was the move? I think it's just, it probably was just castles. Don't play h3. Yeah, 68.6, just so terrible. Just absolutely terrible. So I know this is all correct. Take, bishop back. No h6. Oh, it is h6 once, but not again. I think, so c6 is also valid here. Not that, just castle. Yeah, this bishop pin I always find to be kind of uncomfortable, but yeah, I don't know. Trying to figure this out. This is actually fine. I'm actually completely fine here. So it's not bad. I am actually slightly better, and now I'm just worse. Now I'm worse. Now I'm worse. Now I'm terrible. I'm just losing. So right about, yeah, here I'm actually better. Oh, that's actually interesting. Instead, I should have been quicker to actually go for just like a kingside attack. And just play like this. Oh, and then bishop there. That looks juicy. Okay, interesting. Didn't think of this. Did not think of this. Setting this up does make a ton of sense. And the bishop is forced to go back. Yeah, this is so much stronger. I don't let you get any counterplay, and then I can castle this way or just keep my king in the center, and I just have a monster initiative. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Alright, you learn something. So this is actually viable. But you don't need to play it. You could just play you know, a lot more solidly. Or no, it says G5 later. Okay, I didn't... No, I guess this is viable. This is viable. But if I'm uncomfortable, I could just not play this and just cancel instead. Okay. I think that's what I've learned here. So I actually kind of thought I was, you know, worse than I was. Why am I watching Jeffrey right now? I don't want to watch Jeffrey play a game. No, thank you. All right, let's get to it. Let's play some more games here. Okay, Canada ball. Let's play a game. Let's do it. All right, everybody. We have 44 minutes left in today's stream before at least we get to the non-chess games. So we'll keep it playing. We'll keep playing. But yeah, again, as always, thank you everybody for joining. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I try to rack my brain, figure out how to. Oh, that is unfortunately a blunder. It does lose the game, I believe, to Queen A4 and D5. Or I guess that as well. Yes, have I scrapped the 100 countries idea? Unfortunately, I have. Yeah, I really wanted to make that video work. Unfortunately, it just does not seem like it's going to. I spend a lot of time, but I feel like it's a bit of a sunken cost fallacy to continue to try to get more people for the 100 countries, and especially some of the submissions that I received were, you know, not of the highest quality. So I just felt like the video that ultimately would come of it would not be good enough. So I ended up getting about halfway. I got about 50 people, but not enough, unfortunately. A bullet tournament, though. We could do a bullet tournament. I don't know if we have enough people, to be honest with you, at the moment. But trying to rack my brain about how to get more people and get my streams to be a little bit more popular, but it's a little tough. It's tough to say for certain what the best idea is. It's probably that I just need to build up more of a long-form audience. So I could have been for Norway. I'm not that bad. I think I had somebody for Norway, I believe. Like, it's not... I definitely could contact people from 100 countries, but it just, you know, getting the submissions, you know, contacting people. Like, I would contact people and then they wouldn't respond for like 3 weeks, and they'd be like, "Oh, here's the photo." I'm like, okay. Pay each person $100. Well, if I had, you know, $10,000 at my disposal, then perhaps I could. That would definitely be a much larger incentive, but unfortunately, that was not to be. Actually, I should have been paying attention here. I wasn't really paying attention at all to this. Okay, I'll just have this defend, I suppose. Generally was not paying attention at all. Actually, I should have taken it with check. Okay, well now I can. All right. Your streams low-key deserve a few hundred people, but then it would take forever to queue up an unrated game against you. Yeah, that is very true. Absolutely. But I appreciate it. I mean, we to be honest, we had a lot of people. You know, not too long ago, we had actually quite a few. We were regularly, I think, getting to. Oh, actually, I forgot about that fork. Oops. But you know, relatively recently, we would at least get up to 200 viewers or so every stream. I just don't know exactly what's changed and why we can't quite get there anymore. Oh, that is a fork. We get a fork back. So I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, only 35 viewers. Yeah, the streams are very cozy. Let's go for this. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know. I don't know why we've had such a large decrease in viewership as of late. But trying to figure out different ways to go about it. Probably exam season. I don't think it's just that. Fiverr is losing viewers due to going from Roblox chess 2 times a week to chess weekly to only every other week. Okay, I'm not trying to do every other week. But valid. I mean, yeah, a lot of the people who used to watch my streams were from Roblox, which is understandable. But that was, you know, three years ago. Things have changed. Let's do this. I mean, you can push. Actually, why didn't I just do this immediately? just kind of forgot. This trade. Pick up this pawn. Alright, GG's. GG's. Somehow you are 15.5 times higher than Blenderman, but he somehow averages 128 to 150 viewers every stream, and the stream is like 4 to 8 hours long. Yeah, I don't exactly know. GG's okay in the ball. That is true. Blenderman does usually get more viewers. I used to have about as many viewers as Blenderman regularly. I don't know. I'm still uncertain as to why that is the case. Okay, 4-gamer simulator challenge. I've not played you yet today, 4-gamer. So let's play a game. Let's do it. Oh yeah, 15 times higher in subscribers, I believe is what you mean. Okay, we have a wayward. Wayward. Whoa. All right, we're diffusing the wayward quite handedly, I believe. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, it could work at the, 100 ELO level, but unfortunately here, I don't think this is the best idea. I must say. Well, especially if this is happening. But alright, I will forgive you. If you want any tips though, 4-gamer, I'm happy to help you out. But yeah, let's just see. Okay, let's do maybe this. I mean, we're threatening, not quite checkmate, but it's close. Very, very close. Actually, we have, oh, I think we did, oh, well, now we just have this, actually. I think we had knight c3 there on the next move, and then I could have played, oh no, I couldn't have, because then I was defending it. Okay, well, anyways. All right. So why are your collab videos low in views? My collab videos actually do quite well. My collab videos on my channel do well. My solo videos do not. But okay, GG's 4-gamer. All right, let's keep it going. What we got next? We have Chess Taco. I've not played you yet today. Let's play a game, Chess Taco. All right, let's do it. From US, are part of the We the Vote project. Okay, what is this? What is the We the Vote project? Second time I've heard of this in this stream. Okay, we're gonna play a copycat. Second time. Don't know what it is still. King of 8. Incredible move. Ah, D5. If Blunderman was at your sub count, then he would average 2.3k viewers per stream. Yeah. Am I going to do a Jack Sark collab? I am planning on it. I haven't contacted him yet. He's reached out to me about an idea for a video in the future, potentially. I am planning to ask him for a collab in the future. We shall see. Okay, what is this? Look, we have a bunch of bots in chat. And my opponent is offering a draw. I'm sorry, but I will decline. I think I'm winning. I don't know. It's close. But I'll play it out. I'm only up a full bishop. You lost your game. Rest in peace, Jeffrey. But deserved. Deserved. Also, yeah, I don't know what happened. Why we lost like 20 subscribers in today's stream. Today has not been a great stream. But you see my mathematical skills? Oh, they're wonderful. Truly revolutionary, some would say. All right, let's see what we got here. What I want to do. Actually, let's put more pressure on the pinned piece. What am I doing here? You have a pinned piece, put pressure on it. PP on the PP. Let's go. can definitely get an attack brewing here of some sort. And we could knight takes. If take it back, bishop h3. We could play like queen up. No, we can't actually because of bishop here. You have ideas? Do you think chess has declined in popularity post-COVID? That's a good question. I don't think it's declined in popularity. That is a good question though. I don't think it's declined. I think it's still getting popular, but I think its growth has slowed. I think that's what I would say. Viper, if Blooderman had the same subs as you, yeah, he would have 2.1k viewers every stream. People would die for that. Yeah, I mean, that would be great if I had that many. I don't particularly know. I mean, the shorts algorithm, or the vertical streams algorithm is just kind of weird. It's kind of a different ball game. So yeah, I don't particularly know. Wish I could say I knew, but I don't know. I don't know why things go like this. Actually, I just realized I butchered my knight, but you know, so be it. Okay, what do we want to do here? Well, we should probably protect the bishop, ideally speaking. I guess we'll do this. Did you watch the Netflix documentary on Hans? I did not. I did not watch it. I did see the trailer on YouTube, and I think I watched like. I mean, I was following, chess at that time, so I know generally all the details of that story. Let's push. Let's push. Doesn't really do anything, but I'm just gonna push it anyways. Maybe I sack all my pieces for no reason. Bring my rook in. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Kind of just going all over the place right now. Yeah, I think it's so sad that every once in a while there's something that makes it popular again. Like recently it was Jinxie. That's true. That is true. I think that's how it goes. I think there are definitely ebbs and flows with chess. But what's nice about chess and why, ultimately I started making chess content after Roblox is that I still think Roblox, or excuse me, I still think chess will be popular, in the future. Even just beyond what's happening now, it's still, I think, worthwhile to make a career off of. And I'm glad to be in the spot that I currently am. But man, there's so many things I want to do. There's so many videos I want to make, but I just don't have the time. It absolutely stinks. I just wish I had so much more time to make videos, but I don't, unfortunately. Okay, we can play, I think, bishop here. A little in-between move to protect the bishop, and then I think we can take the queen. Or I guess the queen can move and defend it. I guess not. Play rook here, I suppose, is an option. Yeah, let's play that. I would like to bring a rook up to the G file, and then, start an attack this way. That would be really wonderful. But thank you, Bitcoin Trapper, for subscribing. What a legend. What a legend. G6. That comes with a check. We can take, and just rook f6. I think just wins the game. We could take. Could we even go this way? That'll make it more complicated than it needs to be. Alright, this will work. This will work. All right, everybody. I do apologize. I'm kind of running out of energy here a little bit. So I do apologize, but knight. And he sacrificed the rook. Oh yeah. Do you think it's possible for you to do an in-person collab with one of the super GMs like Hikaru, Fabi, Levon Aronian, A Wonder? I don't know who A Wonder is, but in-person collab would be difficult to do for sure. There might be some people at the no super GMs, but at the Charlotte tournament that I'm playing in, I think that there's definitely some opportunities there. We'll see how the Charlotte tournament goes and how things progress. But yeah, I think in the future, if I can continue to make content that's, you know, interesting like that, then I think it would make more sense. Or I could at least rationalize going to, you know, more exotic and potentially prestigious events where those people might be. We might have some. There might be some people at this event who would be fun to collab with. Like I think, I don't know. I saw last year at this event that Ben Feingold and Dina Belankaya were both at the event. So there's a, you know, non-zero chance that either of those two people who are, you know, pretty relatively big personalities could be at this event. And, you know, maybe I could ask for a you know, a game or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I got gambling addiction in a chess stream. Ain't no way. No way. Let's go. We're making good habits here. All right, who have I not played yet? I don't think I've played Admiral Zero. You're sending me a challenge. Let's do it. Okay, this is a 15-minute game, but most likely I won't go that long. We'll see. After Magic getting 3 billions but losing, that just happened to me. Skill issue, bro. Lock in, man. All right, let's see if we can get a Catalan for the first time today. Oh, Tigran, I have not played you yet, have I? Okay, I'll try to play you next. That was okay, Admiral. No worries. No worries. I did not explain it. You're good. No worries. Okay, we got a Tango. Black Knight's Tango. So technically not a Catalan, but we'll still go for this usual setup. Okay, let's do this. All right, everybody. Was Cannonball? Was Cannonball spamming? Yeah, it may be borderline. 3 billions for a draw and then I misclicked. Skill issue. You are still unbeaten over the board, right? Yes, I am. Yeah, I still haven't lost over the board. Ooh, that is very weakening. Yeah, G5 in front of the king like this. I feel like we can definitely punish that. But yeah, I'm still unbeaten. We'll see. I don't know if eventually it's going to break. Eventually, I'm going to play some good people at this tournament tomorrow. There again is a good chance that I might play a FIDE Master. If I do play that FIDE Master, I mean, winning is going to be tough. Not impossible, but tough. Obviously. It'd be awesome though, imagine. Oh my gosh. Let's go take this pawn, right? Defended by the bishop. You can become a grandmaster at this rate? Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. That might be a little bit too much. A little bit too much. Things are going well though right now, but yeah, I can't imagine, or I don't know how long they will remain, you know, at this rate of success. Okay, let's play queen here. If bishop here, I'll just drop back. My bishop to g2. Yeah, guys, let's ban Dord for eating oxygen. Yeah, how dare you? How dare you? Okay, I think we could take here actually. I believe that is checkmate. All right. Well, GG's. Thank you for the game. Again, if you want any tips or anything, I'm more than happy to help you. I had 3 misses? Really? What did I miss, man? I'm not even sure what I missed. But all right, with GG's though. Well played. But yeah, I mean, if I had to give you any tip, I think probably just pushing the pawns in front of your king like this is probably not the best idea. Maybe h6 is viable, but then g5 is a bit much. It's a bit much. Misclick that queen move, bro. I mean, it made sense though. Like this move here. I mean, this works. There's a threat there, I suppose. But fair enough. Alright. Okay. Shall we, let's continue on. Frickleberry Juice. Have I played you yet? Did I play you? No, I did not play you. Alright, let's play you. Is this you, who do I need to play? Tigran. Is this you? What is your username? Okay, and also, what is this opening? Okay, well, let's just... When you see nonsense, you just gotta play... Okay, yeah, this is absolute nonsense. Nonsensical opening. Okay, no, it's Kings of Indian. Oh, Kings of Kings chess. Okay, yeah. Yeah, King. Yeah, Sire. Okay, what is this? Play D4. Alright, that's you, Red's Legend? Okay. I got you. Alright, let's castle. I don't care that I'm giving up this pawn. I don't mind at all, actually. And then I can activate my pieces and probably get a pretty big initiative here with this king in the center. Or not, you don't take the pawn and just open up the king. Oh boy. This does not look good. I must say, this does not look good. Alright, let's just put pressure on the pinned piece. And just absolutely go to town. Alright, though. So yeah, for anybody who's unfamiliar, though, I am going to... should I take this, actually? Actually, why don't I just take this with me? I'm gonna take it with me. But I'll keep playing games against viewers for the next 22 minutes. It's currently 10:38 p.m. for me, so when it turns to 11, I will switch over from chess games to non-chess games for the last 2 hours of the stream. So if you want to stick around, you're more than welcome to do so, but just a heads up, I'll only have time for a few more games before we switch. Okay, well that unfortunately does blunder the queen. But yeah, we are definitely going to win this game. Queen here, and then just, you know, bishop takes and take. Should be enough to get the job done. Actually, we could just play rook here. Bring my other rook in. GG's. All right. GG. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Okay, so King of Kings, I gotta play you. I've got to play you. Let me see if I see your challenge. Come up. Also, for now, I think I might have to only play like blitz games. So if you could send a blitz game instead of a rapid, I'd appreciate it for anybody who's sending them. I love sushi though. I've accepted your friend request. Okay. So what is your username? Yeah, it's going well until I accidentally blundered my queen. Yeah, that is fair. I think it wasn't looking good though, regardless, because your king was still in the center of the board. That was gonna be tough to get out of. Okay, do I have you? Oh no, there you are. There you are. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, that king from the owl house. And then all right, let's do this. Let's go. Let's do this. You have a 4 knights Italian? Always playing black? Am I always playing black? It's okay. Still win either way. Alright, classic theory here. No, nothing too crazy so far. Let's castle. A d6 at some point. Get my bishop out. Very classic game. Played a version of this many times, but this is a bit unusual. Early d4. I guess it's viable. Yeah, we'll take. I guess the idea is what, just like f4? I guess it's viable, yeah. Let's play d6. To just disallow an immediate e5, and then we should develop a bishop. Let's go bishop here. I want to back up to e6. Is this okay? I mean, where else do I go, right? I could just go back to h5. I'm not a huge fan of that. Okay, we'll take. Let's see here. What do we want to do now? Bring a rook to the open file. Or semi-open file, I should say. Zelonius, have we not played at all? Maybe we haven't played at all. Okay, well, I will get to you soon. Okay, let's play a6. Pick out that knight. Okay, well, so what's the game plan here? It's a bit tough to come up with one immediately here. I think just queen d7. Let's just try to slowly improve the pieces, put them on good squares. All right, this rook. I mean, the E and the D files. This is where the action's happening. The A file is open, but I don't think anything's gonna happen on this file, at least for the time being. How do I rotate my knight to a better square? Is E6 a better square? If I go this way, you just have this. Oh, well, I guess I could go this way, though. I have 2 routes to get to E6. Oh. Well, I don't need to take, though. Do not need to take. So, what, rook takes? With check. Then we take here. Well, you don't take at all. Tricky. No, I'll take. Are you playing your online repertoire in real life? Mostly. Some things I change, but yeah, mostly for the most part. Let's play queen. I think queen c6. I think this move works. So I'm trying to think this through. I'm not gonna lie. I was looking for some sacrifices here on f3 because of the fork with the knight, but I don't think anything quite works. I mean, this kind of works, right? If you take with the knight, I take this pawn, or I could take knight here. I take. Well, that's an interesting move. I think we could take this pawn, though. I think that will work. Yeah, this works. I believe. So what are you changing the gambits? There's some lines. I don't usually play too many gambits, to be honest with you. Besides, like, the queen's gambit. So I don't usually play too many. Or I'm not really too worried about that. I'm more so, there's some lines that just put me in uncomfortable positions, or that kind of have some traps. Like, for instance, there's like the copycat in the Vienna, which I've played, you know, quite a few times, and that is not a particularly good line. So it's kind of stuff like that, I suppose. Some lines that I feel uncomfortable with. Actually, why don't I just take this pawn? What am I doing? Yeah, let's just take the pawn. What am I doing? But for the most part, I think my repertoire, and the reason why I play it online is because I think it's pretty sound over the board too. I think a lot of people who play gambits and whatnot, you know, exclusively in like those more interesting games, you know, no fault to you. However, I think it's probably worthwhile to explore more sound options. Let's bring the my knight back. There's like some potential sacrifices here. I don't think they work. I'm just keeping them in mind. Definitely got to keep all of those potential ideas in mind. Yeah, that line with King F8. Yeah. Yeah, the line with King F8, I cannot play over the board. That line is absolutely garbage. Yeah, but most people miss it. Like my opponent missed D5, so it works. You know, allegedly. Yeah, there's a sack here. I don't think that works though, because this doesn't come with check and you drop the rook. So I think we're okay. But yeah, thank you. I do like my repertoire as well. I think it's pretty solid, but needs some sharpening up. I need to be a little bit better. But yeah, I just avoid the Sicilian. That's kind of my repertoire. Don't feel like playing the Sicilian. No thanks. I'm good. Let's play. I think Queen G3 looks pretty solid here. We're attacking a lot of potential weaknesses. Actually, you know what I could have done? I could have just taken. That's okay. I think this move is still pretty good too. But I could have taken with the knight immediately. All right, attacking my rook, but I can take here. So the idea is rook sack. Just slide out of the way. And we're threatening mate. The queen retreats and there's a fork. Naturally, how else do we defend? Yeah. Tough, unfortunately. I don't think there's any other way to defend that, so fair enough. Alright, the GG is king of kings. Thank you for the game. GG. Alright. You should play Bughouse, but it's you for your team versus 2 people. It's just me solo. That's crazy. Alright, I love sushi. Let's play a game. Let's do it. 1792 from Malaysia. Let's do it, everybody. Let's go. Alright. Yeah, thank you again, everybody, for joining the stream. I do apologize that I'm a little bit low energy right now. But yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, let's see if we can play my Catalan. I still have not yet played a Catalan today, I don't think. Nope, and we still won't. I could play a Catalan and go to a closed Catalan, but I kind of like the anti-Marin Gambit slightly better with this early commitment of the pawn structure. Let's go probably with bishop d3. I want to keep the bishop on the board. Actually, I think the castle first. Let's castle. So I don't mind this. This is actually perfectly fine. If you decide to take the pawns, but you decide not to. Oh! Oh, I missed something. Oh, I missed something. Oh, I missed this. Oh, I missed this. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, that's quite bad. That is quite bad. Okay. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay, well, we're gonna go for this then. So the queen was attacking on this discover. I completely missed that. Shoot, I've fallen for that trap before too. It's kind of embarrassing. Yeah, this is bad. I mean, the king's safety is, you know, is sketchy, but I don't really think I have great compensation here for this pawn. Yikes. I have to relook at this line. I cannot make that mistake in an over-the-board game. That would be absolutely devastating. Alright, let's push. Let's push. Let's try to get my pieces active here. Hey, what's up, Southern? Whoa, it's a guy I'll meet IRL soon. Dude, less than a month. Shout out Southern, if anyone who doesn't know. Southern will be at the Charlotte chess tournament with myself, and I want checkmate. Shout out. Let's go. I'm hyped. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I think it'll be a ton of fun. I gotta be locked in. Let's bring my bishop back. I want the bishop on this diagonal. This diagonal is precarious, to say the least. Let's see, where do I want to put my knight? I don't really want to go this way, because how does my knight get back into the game? This way, I don't really want. But I guess it's fine. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Yeah, IWC is going to be at that one. You didn't even know I want checkmate was going to be there? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, I want checkmate's going to be there. Let's go. That'll be hype. That'll be hype. Oh gosh, I can't, like, oh man, it's gonna be so weird, like, putting faces to names. Oh gosh, it's gonna be crazy. You didn't? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Can I come to Charlotte with you in your brand new Porsche? Okay, I don't have a Porsche one. But no. No, of course. I mean, if anyone else wants to come, feel free. Feel free. More than welcome to. Alright, I'm in a world of hurt here, though, unfortunately. Yeah, fitting mate. Or not. Wait, what? Wait, the queen's hanging. I thought for a second that was defended. I think that might have been a mouse slip. I feel kind of bad. Not gonna lie, I do feel a little bit bad. But I guess that's how it goes. Alright, well, let's take. We're forking knight and rook. I guess knight can come back and block. But I guess we activate our other pieces. I mean, we're up 6 points material, so. Should be going. I was looking at bishop takes h2, queen h5 lines. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. What's the... Okay, now is it Thursday? Banana Dude, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to wait a whole nother week for it to be Thursday again. I'm really sorry about that. Really sorry to rain in your parade, but it is not Thursday. This is tragic news. I'm certain you must be very distraught about this. Yeah, no, no. I'm sorry. All right, well, we bring up the rook, attack that knight. Well, you would know my face if you checked me out on Twitch. I'm too lazy to try and figure out a dual stream for YT. Fair. One blunder. Well, yeah, I know what that was. Yeah, let's take. Actually, we don't have too much time. Let's play Delonius. But GG's, we'll play. Okay. Let's play a game. Delonius, 1676 from Norway. I'll take a look at that, off stream, maybe before my tournament tomorrow. Just make sure if I, for some reason, find that same line that I know what I'm doing. Okay, we have 4 knights. Very similar to the one we had previously. Perfectly symmetrical game thus far, but now we break the symmetry. I think we've gone for something similar to this in the past, and I like this f5 break, which I think is quite nice. f5, f4. We just absolutely push down the board and go for something here. Or just ended it. I think we could push. Push f3. Looks like a nice move. Oh, that's awesome. That's good though. So we could back up to h5. I mean, I want to keep contact with this pawn so that you can't push g3. At some point, we might have a sacrifice. Sacrifice may be available. But this looks really good. Ah, it's a pretty good move. Oh, I didn't look at that. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Do I have like rook f4 maybe? Rook f4, is the queen trapped? Then bishop takes. If I take, you take. I take, you take. I take pawn. Am I winning that? I think I'm up a pawn there. Do I have something better than that? Than just rook f4? I don't see it. I think I'm winning if I go for rook f4. So let's send it. Let's send it. That's a nice move though. I missed bishop d1. I did not look at that move. I mean, make a video on using different AIs at a chess tournament. Try not to get Dairy Queen challenge. Oh yeah. But yeah, Southern also, I missed what you said. But also, I'm gonna run away soon because I gotta study the King's Indian because d4, d5 is getting too boring for me. Yeah, I switched away. That was probably the most significant change that I've made to my repertoire as of late. Was changing away from d4, d5 and playing a more interesting knight f6. Much more flexible knight f6, I should say. Okay, the only issue now that I see with taking this pawn is f4 is annoying. So be it. We attack, you attack, it all goes down the same way. I think I'm winning more pawns because I'm just a little bit faster. Ooh, okay, you defend. Yeah, I think f4 would have probably equalized, but I'm glad that I went for it. Because now when we're threatening here, we can defend. Can you defend everything is the question. Maybe e4 now? Maybe I activate my king. e4 now? I think makes a lot of sense. Or we could even take. No, no need. I think we have enough pressure. We can keep the bishop. I think the bishop's more valuable to keep. Yo, that just blunders the rook, unfortunately. And, so I guess the bishop was better to keep. All right, GG's. Well played, Delonius. Well played. All right, it's 10:57. I have time for one bullet game. So does anybody who I have not yet played on the stream, I could play? Yeah, GG's, Delonius. Well played. GG. All right. If anyone else wants to send me a challenge, I see Dord's challenge. Let's see if anyone else sends a bullet game that I've not yet played, then I can play you. But I do apologize that I am running out of time here. What's up, Sam and Jam? Wow, what a failure. What? What do you mean? Are you talking about me? Because you're not wrong. All right, let's play Dord. Let's do it. All right, so yeah, this line is just what I'm not gonna play. This is what I really would play. I would go into this 4 knights line. It's the Italian. All right, let's do this. Let's play Dord. All right. Same line as before. You'll play this, so there's no sacrifice. Oh, you go for the queen side. Did you go for that last time? Actually, I think you did. At least one of the games we played relatively recently, you did go for something like this. What? I would never say that about you. I clearly meant lemon. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, I was confused, but now you've clarified. That makes perfect sense. Yeah. Knight takes? Question mark. No, knight takes. No, knight takes this way then. Knight takes this way. Queen attack on this knight. If I took this way, then you would just be able to defend it. But if I take this way, then I can take. There we go. Reverse no offense, by the way. Extra offense. Oh, I like that. It's funny. All right. What shall we do here? I mean, knight here looks good. Knight f3. Full-fledged defense. Let's see. Bishop. Take bishop. Take here. Yeah, this is bullet, by the way, which I kind of forgot about. I probably... Okay, never mind. I shouldn't have played in the exact way that I did, but it's okay. Get away with it. Too much time on the clock. Too much increment. I don't think I can get flagged here. All right. Didn't mean to do that. We do a little sacrifice. What's up, cool kid guy? How you doing? Alright, no stalemate, no stalemate. Dota can't get 2 draws out of me today. Alright, there it is. GG's. Alright. Thank you everybody for joining. It is 11:01, so it is time to move on. This is the last game, so yeah, I'm sorry. You are a little bit late. This is my last game for today. But thank you everybody for playing. GG's, guys. GG's, everybody. GG. Alright. Actually, I don't know. I can turn this off. Turn off the music. Alright, everybody. Well, thank you all for joining. I appreciate you for joining the stream. But now it is time to play some non-chess games for the next 2 hours. If there's anybody who would like to add me as a friend, I'm more than happy to add you guys as friends. But yeah, for the rest of today's stream, there will be no more chess. But I'll be back again next week, and we'll continue on from there. All right, everybody. Okay. So, yeah. So, Delonius, you did become or you did donate earlier, or become a member earlier, rather. So you do get to pick a game, as does LW whenever he comes back. Who else? Who else gets it? I'm losing. Oh, hey, should I subscribe? Oh, I'd appreciate it if you did. I'm best with Rapid as a time control. That is completely reasonable. I think I'm also better with Rapid. I would also agree with that. Oh, it was Delonius. Oh, Eggy. Delonius, Eggy, and LW. Delonius, you're here. What game do you want to play? Okay. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining. Appreciate you guys. And Lemon becomes a member as well. All right, Lemon. We'll also slot you in there too. Shout out Lemon for being a member. I will say though, we are booked on donos if LW and Eggy return, which seems probably likely. But good night. Thank you for the game. GG's. Thank you, everybody. I'm sorry we couldn't play a Rapid. I do apologize you waited so long, but I appreciate your patience. Thank you. All right, everybody. I suppose let's play Gartic. All right, let's do some Gartic. Let's play some Gartic phone. All right, everybody. Let's do it. Gartic phone to start us off. All right, let me switch over so you guys can see my screen. All right, so we'll start Gartic. Is my ad blocker not on?
Who says you can't?
Why is my ad blocker not on? Hello? There we go. So much better. All right, I'm gonna put this link in chat. I'm gonna pin it and I'll put it in Discord as well. All right, everybody, let's do this. All right, we can look at DMs as well. What did everyone send me? Touching some grass, something I have not done yet. All right. Hey. Oh, we got Jeffrey. Robert, do you look at the new chess.com update? It allows you to see every single brilliant move you made individually. You need to enroll in the beta program. I did not see this. Really? Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, you can see how many brilliant moves you have? I'm not in the beta community, I don't think. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Sweet. Okay, what is this? Oh, that's kind of crazy. Watch all of it looks better when it's in the dark. That's kind of cool. So it just updates live the score. Okay, all right. That's not too bad. Barbara, can you determine whether Doors personalized long text messages is in general spam? Let's see. Which one? Where? Did I go buy it? Shoot, I'm not sure where it is. Can I look up Dord? Dord! I'm not sure. Check logs. Oh, you guys in the room? Oh, here. Okay, yeah. Yeah. He did delete it. He did delete it a minute ago, but yeah, this is spam. That is for sure just spam. Want some? Oh, I forgot snakes can eat Starburst jelly beans. Okay. I'm not actually a snake, okay? Alright. What the heck is that? Look at these other vids, sir. There are custom animations. You can control everything from your phone. I thought it just wasn't going to show the Red Sox at all. Red Sox, can't even see them. They're so far down there. 4-8 is not terrible. It's an early in the season. That's pretty cool though. Wait, is Detroit 4-9? Okay, I don't feel that bad anymore. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I don't know if I would ever purchase it because I don't know where I'd have a good spot for it, but that is cool. Okay, shall we get to it? We have 10 people in here. Is there anyone else who wants to join? If you'd like to join, let me know, and I'll wait. Otherwise, yeah, we will just continue on. Jeffrey wants to join? All right. Sounds good. Sounds good, Jeffrey. All right, but yeah, thank you everybody for joining. Let me finish my game. Oh, gosh. How much time is left in your game, man? Let me take this out. Ugh, ears are itchy. All right. But, okay, so Eggy and Lemon, you both became members. What games do you guys want to play next? I think we can probably figure that out in the time being. And then if LW returns, LW also gets a game request. But we shall see. Oh yeah, you can link your own YT channel there and other socials and it'll display your sub count. Oh, that's pretty cool actually. I'm the 499th most subbed YouTuber to link their account on that thing. Oh, you know what? I feel like I have seen something similar to that before. Where that displays your sub count. That'd be kind of cool. But I got this here. Oh yeah. We've literally lost. Okay, we went up a little bit, but we literally have lost, I think, like 15 subscribers in this stream. Dude, I gotta make some change to make the streams more interesting. Actually gain more viewers here. I don't know what. I generally am not sure. It feels like other people who just play chess games succeed. I just don't know. I can't figure it out, man. Type without looking at the keyboard. I type the fastest on my school computer. Viper, can you do a scuba? A scuba? Do you mean a self-contained underwater breathing apparatus? Why would I do that? Read the room, buddy. Why is the AC on? Viper, I'm talking to Lemon. I've had it for like 10 years. That's why. Okay, fair enough. But Lemon isn't even talking. Where's Lemon? Am I not? I'm on top chat. Do I not see it? No. Are you okay? What are you talking? You know what? I don't care anymore. Okay, shall we get to it? Let's get to it. Oh, you're replying to him in voice chat. Okay. Alright, you guys ready? Alright, let's do it. Write a sentence. Viper gets run over by a reindeer. There you go. Actually, you know what? I might do this. Let me do this. No more chess for today. Feel free to join the non-chess games or add me as a friend. User. Let's do this. All right. McMinnville, Oregon. It's a huge sunset thunderstorm. Okay, let's do this. Split it in half. On one side, we'll draw, Oregon. Oregon's kind of like. Hold on. There's more of a dip. It's more like this, I think. And there's Washington. And there's Cali, and that's like Idaho and Nevada. Okay, so Oregon, McMinnville's like right here. It's like this blue, green, 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 blue. Wow. Or I don't think I can write McMinnville. It's too long. Min. Bill. There we go. Huge sunset thunderstorm is what you said. McMinnville is not in Central Oregon, sir? Okay, well, whatever. Good enough. Okay? Good enough. Okay, sunset thunderstorm. Let's draw some horizon. You know, sunset. Oh my gosh, I have no time. Kind of orange. Orange. Shoot. No. Sure. No. Oh, goodness gracious me. Bada bing. No, that's not meant to be yellow. Okay, whatever. Viper King devolves into an amoeba. There we go. Gorgeous. Oh yeah, let me sorry. I meant to remove this. I did play pretty well today. 21 2-2 is actually kind of crazy. I did play pretty well. I think I'm ready for the tournament tomorrow. I gotta get some sleep though. Delonia silences the people who say. Alright, let's see. The people who say. Beautiful. This is beautiful. I don't know how I make this. There we go. Right. How do I make this Delonious? I can try to draw your profile picture. Hey, what's up, Dump Kid? So when's the next time you'll stream? My next stream will be next Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So the same time, basically, next week that this stream was. Yeah, ideally, I mean, that's not 100% guarantee unless something changes, but that should be the case. Okay, Delonious. I mean, I can draw Delonious' profile picture. I don't think that really works. But thank you for being here, Dumb Kid, though. I appreciate you. I'm gonna just write the name. There we go. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Alright, see you then. Alright, thanks for joining. I appreciate you. However, since Dward spammed in the chat, can you time him out? I will not, because he did delete his message, which therefore removes the spam. Is there actually a viral scuba dance on TikTok? I have not heard of it, no, because I'm not on TikTok. I don't know what flag that is. Viper is confused by the... I don't know what this is. It's, I think, some African flag. I'm gonna say Guinea-Bissau. I have no idea, dude. It's close. It's not quite it. It's close. Is that Togo? Togo? Togo's close. Closer. Yeah, it was Togo. Okay. Spider monkey with a huge coming at me. Ew. I would rather not draw that. I'd much rather not draw that. How do I don't I don't know what I don't know what to draw. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. What do I even do? Okay, so it's gonna draw like a spider. A monkey wearing a Spider-Man suit. That's my plan for this. How do I do this? I don't know how to do this, man. Sometimes I wonder what the average age of the viewers is. It's pretty low. I'd say the average age is probably 18. LW like raises it a couple notches. But yeah, it's most people are not adults. I don't know what to do about this. Maybe have him holding a banana or something. I would do it. I would do it. Banana. Actually, maybe this is the huge diff. That's a huge diff. Yeah, charge is not 43. That's for sure. I don't know how this is supposed to be a monkey. I don't think. I don't know. I don't know where this is going. I don't know. I'm so confused by this. Ooh. Ah. There you go. That's something a monkey would say. Now it's a monkey. This drawing stinks. Okay, this is my prompt, so someone else, I guess, went with it. Thank you, Ani, for subscribing. Thank you very much. Whoa, reindeer. Beautiful. All right. Whew. Let's go. My lightning struck eyes. Detect Viper King thinks about IWC. My lightning struck eyes. I don't know what that means, but we'll go with it. We'll go with it. I'm going to go with this. Let's send it. Spam 1 if you're handy. Granny got hit by a bazooka and died. This is so true. I'm just going to draw like a lightning bolt. This makes perfect sense, of course. And then we're looking at... Yep. All right. Where is that one? Checkmate. I need that one. Checkmate. That's what I think about every time I don't have I want checkmate. Actually, maybe we just draw. We don't need to draw lines. We just draw. Looking over here. My eyes. Is probably what they're saying. There we go. That's gorgeous. That's gorgeous. That is art right there. Hello, Rich Pokedad. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Maybe a bit of an inopportune time to join, but thank you for joining nonetheless. This is truly one of the worst things that I've created. Please stream. Lemon should stream right now. Is what I'm seeing. It looks like it should be Lemon. Lemon's profile picture, I think. Alright then, welcome everybody. Alright. Sorry, I'm just like eating some food, so just don't mind me. Some random dude DK himself in a stupid way. I don't know what DK stands for in this context. The only thing I can think of is Donkey Kong. So I'm just gonna draw a Donkey Kong. Try and interpret it. I don't actually. How do we draw Donkey Kong? Gosh, I couldn't draw a monkey earlier. Oh my gosh, how do I draw Donkey Kong? No reference photos. Hold on. I don't know how to draw. He's just like a monkey. He's just like a monkey. Oh my god. I don't. Sorry. Hold on. No. This is fine. Got like fists. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how someone Donkey Kongs themselves. I don't know what this means. I don't like this drawing. This drawing stinks. Oh my goodness. I don't like this is going. This is really bad. This is really bad. I don't know. I don't remember what Donkey Kong, like the details. I don't really remember. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't know why there's a line there. Hold on. Cause it's like this looks horrible. Oh no. Okay, I have like 5 seconds. Hold on. I have like 10 seconds. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Okay. Right. That didn't look great at all. Wow, that's horrible. Oh my gosh. I can't remember. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, why would his whole stomach be bare? That's not right. Okay. I don't want to think about it. What does that say? Eat? Stupid child eats blue shirt. Oh man. I just gotta look at Donkey Kong for a second. Hold on, what does he look like again? Okay, maybe. Okay, I see what I was going for, but I shouldn't have included the legs. That's what threw me off. Okay. Yeah. No, that was bad. But maybe it wasn't as bad as I originally thought. Also, sorry, Mike, dude. I didn't even see what you said. I didn't know Viper knew how to play stuff besides chess. But wouldn't you know? Wouldn't you know it? Sometimes we do play other stuff besides chess. Sometimes it happens. Okay, yellow Yoda cries, red circles. I don't know what that means. But it's the last round, so I mean, who really cares? But I'll draw yellow. I'm gonna draw Baby Yoda. It's crying. Sure, I don't know. I don't think I need to know. What is this little guy wear? I don't remember. Oh, oops. Pass these down way too low. No. Okay. This is truly incredible. This stinks. This looks terrible. Everything I've drawn today has actually just looked absolutely terrible. No, I don't want that at all. Hold on. That cries. Crying some circles. Doesn't look red enough though. Hold on. And they aren't really circles either. But you know what? Sure. This is what we're going with today. This is the last round anyways. Who cares? Yeah, I could with the Hallway Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot is actually one message away from spamming in chat. Alright. Alright. So be it. Let's get to it. Viper gets run over by a reindeer. That's a reindeer? What is that, Lemon? Yeah, Viper getting ready to be topped by a cow. Okay, thank you, Tixai, for participating. Tixai was just spamming his stream, sir. Okay, so we're not getting anywhere, are we? Okay, is this game just ruined? Thank you, Dord. Thank you, Dord. You know what? I should ban Tixai. How dare you self-promote? How dare you? The audacity. Viper gets run over by a reindeer. Okay. Cool. What an original prompt. Okay, that's better. I don't think it looks like a reindeer, but it doesn't matter anyways. If somebody else is gonna draw it. Okay, this one looks like a reindeer. Yes. What? Excuse me. Also, why even join Eggy in a 6? I feel like this is a common trend. Like, generally, why? Why do you just exist and join stuff just to piss me off? I don't understand, man. I don't understand. Viper is under a reindeer. Mutated donkey thing steps on Viper King. What the heck is happening here? Imagine Viper without these mods. Just ban them. Make your life easier. It was like you guys are like the two devils on my shoulder, like whispering in my ear. So funny. Rotten fruit. Hello, cat. Welcome to the stream. Rotting fruit. There we go. Look at this. Incredible. Ooh. Oh. I remember Lemon, you got hit by a fungal infection. It was pretty good. Lemon gets stabbed by a chicken bone. That was Baby Yoda. Yellow Yoda cries red circles. Oh baby. Yep. Alright, let's keep going. Why do I like chess? Cause it's a simple yet complex pure strategy game. shortest explanation I can give. Delonius silences the people who say. Delonius censoring the truth. Truth. Shush. Nothing from Eggy. No surprise. And it's exciting. Just doing absolutely nothing. Per usual. Okay. Well, so be it. What else do we have from anything? Hold on. What am I over here? What does Scalp say? Can I scuba like this? Oh, it's Alyssa Liu is the one who's coming up. I see. I see. No, I won't. What's this thing? Glance. That's cool. What's up, Dort? Why is your forehead so big today? It's enlarging. Alright, Viper King is hungry. Viper King evolves into an amoeba. I can't see. I know it's off the screen. I know it's off the screen. Hello, Lynn. Thank you for subscribing. Shout out, Lynn. I'm losing faith in this round of Gartic phone. I truly am. You tried to replicate Slither IO? That's why I drew that? Oh, okay. I see. I see. I thought it was like a cell or organism or something. Big question mark. So as cool nickname, is this the default also at Tixai? That's what it seems like. Wonderful. Or maybe not at Tixai. Some other mod who's in on it. Where is McMinnville in Oregon? I do not remember. Where is McMinnville? Oh, it's way over there. Oh my. Wow, it's so northwest. Oops. Wow. How do you see thinks 5 equals 4? This is true, he does. Whoa, whoa, it takes I. Those are fighting words. I hate libs. This is true. I'm gonna send this to him right now. Viper dies. Deserved. Ooh. Deserved. Absolutely deserved. But Eggy. Oh, we get to see me die again. Viper dies in his dream. Oh no. I don't think that's where that was going. I do see. My lightning struck eyes detect Viper King thinks about IWC. Don't really know where to go with that, but yeah, that works. Zeus is shocked when Viper thinks of nail polish. Oh, okay. Thank you, Tixa. Thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, let's keep it going. Viper finds out that Lemon is replying to Eggy in voice chat. Rage D logo. Oh no. Viper dictator logo. Can you ban a Tixo when Jackbox starts? He deserves ban. Honestly valid, yeah. What? I also don't know if this is a Tixi or what. At Mo Waffles. Yeah, this stinks. This stinks. Like, I really don't want to do this. The urge to ban people is real. Is real? I just, man. Why can't we all just have a good time, man? Why we gotta ruin stuff? A baby stealing candy from H-Man. Bonus points if Viper. Viper's the baby, I see. Pregnant Viper and Weirdo fight for a ping pong. Baby bump. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. It takes like actually cooking. Actual good drawing. Naked man eats a shirt. Stupid child eats blue shirt. Okay, well, that was our best round, I think, overall thus far. We almost got there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, close enough. Unlimited Will dies instantly at the sight of Viper King. I just bit into the cold interior of a popcorn chicken nugget. Skill issue. Absolute skill issue. Viper cuts off blood flow to a man's brain with his tongue. Ew. Choked by tongue. Ew. Oh, it's so ugly. Oh, it's so ugly. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's so ugly. Oh my gosh, it sucks. Oh my god, I can't look at it. I actually can't look at it. That is horrible. Oh gosh, okay. Alright. Boner during Pride Month. Hey yo. Lemon joins the Pride community. How'd you call that? Was Lemon's drawing too? That's funny. Lemon, please stream. Me when modest spamming. I'm honestly, I'm not gonna follow anyone because there's really no. The chat is just absolutely dead right now, so I'm not really gonna follow you. The above words are lies. Alright. I said my best chess game on Discord and everyone laughs at me. What is that? What is that? Viper, admit I was low Kirkuinly cooking in Gartic. You were high Kirkuinly cooking. In that case, that was one of the Thunderstorms of all time? Oh my stars. Oh my gosh. This is horrible. A red creature with a band? Clanker. The doctor from the Image music video is a clanker. What? Clanker? I barely know. Okay, thank you, Tixai, of course. Classic. Alright, that's it. What a round. What a truly interesting round. Alright, Lemon. Ew. Ew. Actually horrible. Alright. No, I will not. I can't look at your game, Jeffrey. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, man. Unfortunately, it is non-chess games time. So, we'll move on. Now it will either be... No, I'm not doing the scuba. I'm not doing the scuba. No. Okay, what do you guys want to do? Eggy, you get to pick, I believe, first. Because you donated before Lemon. So Eggy, or you became a member before Lemon. So let me know what you'd like. And the Lemon, you were stalking. Yeah, don't lie. But yeah. My game request is AP Computer Science Practice Test. Okay. Is there anyone else who is interested in it? I could consider it just because like everything's like just we're absolutely like so dead right now in the stream that if there's people who are actually interested in it, we could do it. Or I could veto it. I'll say yes. Do we actually have people who are somewhat interested? It's funny to watch? Okay. All right, you know what? I'm gonna say screw it and just go for it. Okay, we have enough people who are interested. All right, I will not veto it. We can do it. So I don't know exactly how we would do it. I guess you could send me a link or something? Question mark. What's up, Wargamer? I accidentally invaded Poland. Just to check. Are we doing iceberg? No, iceberg scribble. I do not want to do. Not a fan of iceberg scribble. Man. What did you just say, Charge? Wait, sir. What do I send? I don't know, man. You made the. No, not iceberg. Can you do iceberg scribble at least once? I really am not inclined to do so. I'm very much not inclined to do so. Are you not a fan of iceberg scribble in general? I mean, in general, probably not. In general, I guess I'm fine with it, but I'm not like I would rather just play regular scribble. On stream, yeah, I mean, you know my beef with it on stream. Tell Lemon, he's an AP nerd. I'm not. Okay, Lemon, for Eggy's game request, you have to figure it out. No, Eggy, I don't know, man. If you don't have something for this, then I'm just going to veto it and then just do something else. I don't know why that has to be vetoed. Everyone thinks it's fun, but it's not everyone. Okay. Lemon's on it. He's quick with it. What is this? Practice test 1? 3 response questions? Okay. Alright, here we go. Welcome, everybody. We're taking an AP test today. Woo! 1 hour and 30 minutes. Great. That's just about as much time we have. And we can spend the next hour 30 and doing this. Let's go. All program segments must be written in Java. Ooh, fun. Thank you, Trongley, for subscribing. Trongley loves this. Okay. So this is fine. So what is going on? We're doing AP Computer Science A. This is smart. How do I write down anything though? I can't really do that here. Okay, we want games on AP Science. Well, sorry. Apparently enough people wanted this, so I'm sorry. You should have been vocal a little bit earlier. First link is FRQ and second link is multiple choice. Okay, maybe we should start with multiple choice then. That might be easier. I don't know. I just don't know how I'm gonna write code. Like I don't really have anything. So why are we doing AP Comp Sci? Because that was what was requested. This is not a party game. You can participate, I suppose. I know this is not a party game, and usually I would veto this. But considering the circumstances right now, I decided to allow it. But granted, will we be on this for that long? I don't think so. Until the Friday play games? We are playing games. These are games. This is a game. Okay. Oh, here we go. Let me zoom in a little bit so we can see this. Alright, you guys ready? Alright, let's do this. What's up, Terry asks? Bro, I'm sorry, I was out, but I came here. Why no chess? What the heck is this? I'm sorry. I know this is not chess, but thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know. The last 2 hours of the stream, we usually do non-chess things. This is not necessarily a game. I can't say non-chess games. Only a very vocal minority wants this. 90% of chat just wants to play party games. I don't think that's true. It's not 90%. But we're going to do this for the time being. But yeah. Let's do this. Is this a PDF document? It is a PDF document. Okay. Consider the following methods. Public void trial. This is you gotta think about this. Hey LW, how you doing? Hi, I'm here for the end. Okay, you also get a game request. Okay, let's see here. Consider the following methods. So, okay, what are we doing? What is printed as a result of the call trial? If you call trial, right? Int is a equals 10, int b equals 5. You double the values? What is that method? I guess it just doubles the values. So, what, you have 20 and 10 that I suppose are saved back into it? You print out b. Wait, what? What is this? What is this arbitrary function? I don't. What is double values? Oh, that's just like a function that's just here. Oh, were you what? What is this, man? Yeah, Columbia is not with an O. What is that? With a little hat on the O. It's D because it says 2010. The summer of 2010 was very pleasant. So true. I should D. Oh, I see D. What is it actually? Oh wait, I'm stupid. This is double values. Wait, I'm actually stupid. I didn't even. For some reason, I only looked at this. I didn't even bother to look at this for some reason. Okay, hold on. I'm actually stupid. Let me lock in for a second, man. Let me lock in. Dude, we're gonna figure this out, guys. Okay? Is Eggy even participating? Eggy's not even participating. Eggy doesn't even care, man. This is just a waste of time. Okay. This is just a waste of time. Trial. Okay, here we go. So a equals 10, b equals 5, right? You double the values. So c is 10, b is 5. So c equals 20. D equals 10. So you print C first, which is 20. Then you print D, which is 10. Then you come back over to here. You print out B, so it's 20, 10, 5, 10. 20, 10, 5, 10 is C. I'm pretty sure it's just C, no? I'm gonna go with C. This is code, okay? Look, this is the most usage my college degree has gotten out of anything so far. Okay, consider the following method. What is returned by the call mystery? So you call mystery xy. Okay, and these are just like kind of random, arbitrary. So if int a, int b, so int c equals x. C when C is greater than B. Okay. I don't feel like doing this. Y'all were tiny people in 2010. This is true. Wait, why are you doing coding in a Road to NM video? Well, this is what people suggested. This is what people wanted. Well, it's what one person requested. Oh gosh, I really don't feel like doing this. This one's kind of annoying. Hold on, let's lock in. No, for the last 2 hours of the stream, we usually play non-chess games or do non-chess things. Perhaps this is the last time that I will allow any AP nonsense as a game. I will further just veto it from now on, but I'll give it another problem or two. Okay. I was negative 3 years old in 2010. Is that true? Oh no, I'm not in high school. No, I'm not in high school. Wait, bro, am I dumb? I can't do 3. I'm gonna look at 3. How hard could this be? Okay. Public void mystery. So int n. So n is 3. So it's a for loop. It iterates 3 times. Once when k is 0, then once when it's 1, and another time when it's 2. So mystery k is 0, 1, 2, 3 times. So it just iterates. So what? It prints out n, integer n, whatever the input is. So when you input it the first time, right? The last thing would print would be 3. So I think it would start, it'd loop once. It would go 0, 0, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3. So 0, 0, 1, No, this isn't it. Oh no, it would do it again, wouldn't it? 001, 001, 23. I think it's D. Yeah, I think it's D. Yeah, this isn't even CS, this is just logic. This is kind of just logic. But I guess that's kind of what coding is. I think it's D. I don't feel like doing this one. This one's kind of annoying. I don't think it's terribly difficult, but right now, this is not what I want to do. Okay. CAD, is that how it goes? This is A. Why don't we look at it? Hey, what's up, new gamer? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Consider an array of integers. If selection sort is used to order the array from smallest to largest, which of the following represents a possible state of the array at some point during the selection sort process? I don't even remember what select sort is as compared to other sorts. I don't think a selection sort is particularly efficient, if I remember correctly, but I don't remember. Yeah, I forgot what selection sort is. I forgot too. Hello, official Poyo. Can you show me how white king kills black king with a potato? I don't think I can. It would be too graphic, and I'd get demonetized from YouTube, unfortunately. Sorry to say. I only know quick sort, BOGO sort, and other one. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Selection sort, do we just like select one and put it in the front or something? 1, 4, 10, 2, 6, 7, 3, 5, and then you see 2. And then you bring 2 over. 1, 2, 4, 10, 6, 7, 3, 5. I don't think we're getting there. And then you bring 3 over. Maybe it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 6, 7, 5. Is that an option? No. I don't think there's any of these options available. I don't know what it is then. I'm gonna guess like, it's probably like C, maybe. No, well, how would the 4 be in the back though? It's probably not C. Maybe B? No, it can't be B. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, gosh, you guys are so annoying, man. I can't even say numbers. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. It is C? Okay, well, I don't know. I still don't know. Okay, last one, then we actually play a real game. Consider the following code segments. Okay, int k, a is an array of integers. You make a new array of integers that's the length of 7 that I presume has nothing in it. And then you fill it in with stuff. So this loop will run 7 times. The first time it'll run, yeah, it'll run through 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so for each index in the array, it's just the length minus k. So it would just be 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 is what it would be. And then it runs this though, and for every single one except for the last one, so it only runs 6 times from 0 through 5 in indices. And it adds, oh no, the next index becomes the previous one. So I think it would be 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now it switches 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It would be 7, 7, but then that becomes 7. So that's all. Okay, it is just all 7. So it's just E. Okay. Yeah. It would just become the previous one, but it's just 7 to 7 to 7 to 7. They all become 7. Okay. Was that fun? It was not fun. All right, we have new phrases to. Okay. Okay. Well, there you go. Was that interesting? Okay, I will not do AP stuff again. This was not. No. All right, Lemon. What do you want to play? What is this? I've been in Togo a few years back to raised by guinea pigs, and asked a chat from Congo, Uganda, Angola before, and he responded with, Kenya, shut the F up with that BS, so I'm gonna shake you like a Morocco. And at that point, I thought I was Ghana, but then he said, I'm gonna get Djibouti instead. That goes hard. That goes hard. Spittin'. All right, let's do blather. Spittin'. All right, let's go. You guys ready? All right. Lemon, say Iceberg Scribble. Maybe we can talk with Viper about it. I don't want Iceberg Scribble. Sorry, brother. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. I must say. Ah, shoot. Well, I gotta get the screen. There we go. All right. Okay, let's do this. So we're gonna be playing Blather Round, everybody. So if you want to join, of course, you got to go to jackbox.tv and type in the code that will be on screen momentarily. The code, of course, is bum WZXI. And we're in. Oh, let's get to it. All right, let's go. Yeah, do it again. A tick side didn't get in. Oh, shucks. Oh, no. I don't think I mind if a tick side didn't get in. Oh, Sky, WZI. Tragic. Wow, I don't think anyone's going to get any of these. Oh my gosh. Wow. Even the easy one, I don't think anyone's going to get. Wow, this is... I don't think anyone in this lobby knows this character. I know this character. I can't. I'm not going to go for the easy one. I feel like somebody could get it. Maybe someone knows. Maybe someone knows. Okay. When you're going back to Maryland, you're 30 to 45 minutes from the Maryland line now. I don't have any plans particularly, but you know, if the moment arises, I suppose. All right, it's a lucky thingamajig. Rabbit's foot, maybe? No, like a shamrock, clover, something. It has the player. What does that mean? Baseball card. I don't know. What has the player? Hey, what's up, Char? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I wish there was an option to pay more for a larger lobby room. That would be cool. Yeah, I lost Jackbox. I'm sorry. There might be more Jackbox on the way. It has the same vibe as Gamble. Ooh. Okay. It desires the pair? What does that mean? Desires the pair. It's found in the same place as dice. Yeah, I didn't mean to put L dice, but... Souls RNG! Oh my gosh. Okay, it's something with chance. Oh, I don't know. Ah, Yahtzee. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, why was I playing Overwatch the other day? I've been playing Overwatch kind of intermittently with my sister. She sometimes has been playing. So we've been playing it, you know, occasionally for like an hour or two. At times. Not often. Not often, but sometimes. I was having some fun in Overwatch. I haven't really played much Overwatch in quite a while, actually, but I was having some good times. It's pretty chill. Alright, it's not a warm terrain. Antarctica. We've had Canada before. We've had Alaska before. Introduced to the island? Oh, it's a lot like Greenland. Iceland, then? I put Iceland, but Iceland makes sense. Oh, feel free to invite me if you see me online. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I can definitely do that. I probably won't perform well because of high ping. That's fair. I mean, we haven't been playing like real like ranked games or anything. It's just all been unranked. We're not trying. We're just chilling. It's a happy, delicious area. Okay, it's probably some food restaurant, Taco Bell we've had, KFC, could be Wendy's, maybe Burger King. It's where you have the occasion. Oh baby, what ease eat? Olive Garden. I've had that before. It's like Carl's Jr. So much chain. Yeah, it's definitely some chain. Shocked we haven't said it yet. Subway, maybe? No. It has the same vibe as Texas Roadhouse. Ooh, Longhorns? No. This place has a frozen fragrant treat. What? Oh! Shoot! Dang it. Dang it. I said like every other fast food place imaginable. Nice one, Tony. Nice one, Tony. Ay. Alright, Eggy. It's a story about a teeny thing. Stuart Little. Can you imagine? Little Red Riding Hood. Oh yeah, yeah. Good call. Good, nice try. I always forget about it. I don't even know if Little Red Riding Hood is in this. I mean, it probably is. Oh, our Dairy Queen closed forever. That's sad. Like King Henry VIII. That was an insane poll when I got that one time. Okay, story about a teeny thing. I mean, it could literally be anything. But you know, Eggy is classic Eggy move where he just joins the game and just does not participate. For whatever reason, I still do not understand. It was like 4 years ago. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, actually. It was kind of crazy. And a bad experience. Okay. So I was AFK? Okay. Alright. A glowing power. I don't know what that means. It's nothing like Winston Churchill, Game of Thrones, and Stuart Little. Okay. Good to know. Glowing power, I have no idea. The hero dislikes the invasion. It features the same actor as Endgame? That's so many actors in Endgame, I have no idea. Maybe War of the Worlds? Oh, it is just the Avengers. Oh my gosh. Okay. Never mind. It was yeah, no, honestly I'll say on my bad. Yeah. That makes sense. All right. Nice one, Skylar. You got it. All right, it's a recent fun gizmo, fidget spinner. No, I thought it was definitely a fidget spinner. I literally thought of the Tesseract, but I didn't know it was a valid prompt. It involves the rectangle. Oh, an Etch-a-Sketch. Everyone loves Etch-a-Sketches. It's kind of similar to iPad. Okay. Xbox. That's a fun gizmo. All right, thank you, Maldita Vlog, for subscribing. I don't even know why I say thank you. None of these people are actually on the stream. Let's be real. Thanks, Charge. Thanks, Skylar. Wow. Forza Horizon 6 comes out in a month. Wow. All right. The category is story. It's a story about a terrifying someone. and a dark character. Wow, an unusual jagged scientist. The hero slices the madame. I don't think anyone's gonna get this. This is such a hard one. Eventually, there's a loner snipping guy. Wow, somebody got in the audience? No way. What? Oh my gosh. Do you actually know Edward Scissorhands? I just figured like no one would know it. I'm shocked by that. But it did give me kind of good words. Yes, you do. Okay. Nice. Big stuff. It was on the TV and it was amazing. Yeah, Snipping gave it away. Yeah. It did give me pretty good words. Okay, round number 2. What we got? Oh, would somebody get this? Oh, someone would definitely get this though. Yeah. Okay, I feel like this is like a layup. Imagine someone doesn't get this. All right. Come on, Doherty, Kirk, and Eggy. Okay, is Eggy just not gonna play? Why is Eggy AFK again? All right. Let's see here. Ooh, yeah, we'll start with this. All right. Shoot. Doherty, Kirk. Categories thing. Let's see what we got here. It's a gooey, tangy hunger thing. So maybe it's just a food. We've had like Hot Pockets before. Gushers maybe. It is used for the situation. Okay, that's not very helpful. It's a lot like pizza rolls and Pop Tarts. Okay. Talk about childish. Oh, like an I don't know, uncrustable that came to mind. If I can spell it. I did not spell it right. It's nothing like burrito. Oh, Lunchable. Oh, yeah. Lunchable. I haven't heard anything about Lunchly recently. Is that still a thing? Is that still happening? I mean, good riddance, if not, right? Oh, of course. Nice one. But I like my cheese drippy, bro. Yeah, it's literal mold. It's horrible food. Like, thank goodness. Alright. They're a not recent human. Charlie Kirk, too soon, man. Too soon. Okay. What? They are famous for the soul experience. He's so historical. Known for the harmonic instrument. I feel like that one gives it away. They are renowned for the composing. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I just have to get to music. Henry Clay is a crazy guess. There's no way Henry Clay is in this game. Yeah, it's either going to be Mozart or Beethoven. Or it could have been like Bach or something. But yeah, for sure. Alright, it's a big, wonderful place. The McDonald's play place. Oh, I don't know. Australia. Or Canada. Alaska. Russia. It's really affected by the waterway. The Panama Canal. Affected by the waterway. It's smaller than Russia. What if it's just like the Nile, like the Amazon, maybe? Is so much enclosure? Oh, it's like a zoo. So it's smaller than the US. It's a lot like New York. New York. So much enclosure? Is it like the zoo in New York or something? Would that be like that? No, probably not. I think I'm overthinking it. Yeah, the Strait of Hormuz, definitely. This place has a damp object. I like the Charles River? What is the river there? Okay, it's some river. Oh, Great Lake, maybe? Yes! Yes. There we go. Let's go. That makes a lot of sense. I said Charles River. I think that's the river in Boston. That's not the New York River. Oops. Wow, thanks guys. Lemon. They're an immortal entity. There's a person though. Immortal. They are the evil. We're quick with it. Whoa! Hey, Charge. They have the same vibe as Satan. Okay, well, that's fine words there. He's so terrifying. I don't know. I don't know where you're going with this, Levin. I don't know where you're going with this, man. Trump and Biden, just to cover both your bases. Known for the not supernatural. What? Not supernatural? So just known for the regular. Just known for the regular everyday nonsense. What? How? Hello? Oh my gosh, yeah. I mean, I see how you guessed that. That's just a crazy guess. Like I wasn't even close to thinking that. Wow. Okay. It's a story about an upbeat group. That's a story. I don't know, Pitch Perfect maybe or something. That's crazy. That's insane. Actually, I don't understand that one. Upbeat group, that's it. Pitch Perfect, yep. We're on that same wavelength. Alright, Eggy. Will Eggy try this time? The ultimate Eggy gambit. Will he try or not? It's an ancient human. Cleopatra is ancient. Okay. It loathes the establishment. Okay, I don't know if that makes any sense. Actually, it's not even a person. It's a thing. Well, it can't. No point in guessing. Okay, I think it's the Eggy Gambit where he's not trying. Hello, How Twan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, what thing would have the word chewy? Probably a food. So it's probably a food. What would be like chewy? What have I seen before? Gushers, maybe. Gummy bears? Gummy worms? What else is chewy? Hamburg. Oh, gum makes sense. Gum's a good guess. What else would have chewy? It's a lot like. Okay, yeah. I'm just going. I should just ignore the like the actual sentence, and just focus on what the contents of it is. Because you're only gonna get some words with some prompts, right? So it's gotta be chewy. Okay, it's gotta be some kid like food, like Dino Nuggets or something. Could you imagine that? So has anyone said Pop Tarts yet? No. I don't know. What else? Oh, seat. What would have a seat? A whoopee cushion. No. Seesaw. Okay, well, it wasn't a food. I don't know why chewy was an option. That completely threw me off. Why would chewy be an option for seesaw? Nice one, Lemon. All right, Doherty Kirk with the win. Look at Doherty Kirk go. What a big win. I was close behind, but did not do well enough. All right, well, LW, now it is your choice for the game. What do you want to play? Fibbage, say Fibbage. It's up to LW. Fibbage. LW, what do you want? Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Suspense. Hey, what's up, Young Insider? Bro, I come back and VK is still streaming. Oh, I'm still live. 5 hours in. But you know how it goes. I was streaming for 6 hours. I said something. Did you? It didn't come up. It definitely did not come up. It did not show up, no. I can show you what the chat was. The last thing you said was, wow. And then I said something, did not show up. Can we do Gartic or did I miss it? We did already do Gartic today. So yeah, I don't think we'll do another round of Gartic. Ooh, is Colonist on the table? I would play Colonist. I would argue that we could play Colonist. I would be down. Let's see if we can. I think we can make it work because we have multiple people play that. I'd be down for it. So if anyone doesn't know Colonist, it is Catan, I believe, right? What happened to your mic? My mic is in the exact same spot, right here in front of me. Don't think anything should have happened to it. Looks good on my end. All right, colonist.io, I believe is the name. I think if you put colonist.io, that's probably what happened. It probably read it as a link. That's probably it. Okay, I've never actually played this game before. Superior Carpenter is live at Coachella. Is Coachella happening? I don't really care. Log in or play with friends, play online. I don't know, never played this game before. Here. I also don't understand. Somebody, this was kind of random, but somebody like sent me an email and said, hey, like, I might be hosting, I know you're a chess creator, but I'm hosting a colonist or a Catan tournament. And I was wondering if you wanted to join. And I was like, oh yeah, sure. Like I haven't played much, but like let me know information and I can definitely join. And then they just never followed up. So I was like, okay, well, there you go. I don't know exactly how to do this, to be honest with you. Oh, I just accidentally joined a game that I did not want to join into. Oh, let me try to. I'm logging in on a. Make an account real quick, perhaps. Yeah, how do I invite people? Okay, let me do this. Do I reply to emails? I do try to reply to emails. Sometimes I miss them. Sometimes I forget. But most of the time, I do try to reply to actually valid emails. Okay, casual. I mean, we would want to play 4-player. Really, 1v1's the most popular game mode? I feel like that's crazy. How do I host something? You need a membership to create a game for more than 4 people? So maybe not. I mean, we could do 4 people. But see you though, Char. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Yeah, try to appear in more streams. Well, yeah, no worries. My streams have been, lacking recently, so. But I appreciate you for joining this one. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let's see here. Go to rooms and create one. Okay, room. Oh, I see. Okay. Create room. Why is my name Stall? Let's just change it to Viper King. Wow, Viper King is not taken yet. That's kind of shocking. No, get the heck out of here. Granzu, I don't like you. Okay. Here's the code. Okay. Well, if you guys want to join, feel free to do so. Turn timer. Oh, max players. Can we do? Oh no, that's. Okay, got you. Is Jamil somebody? That doesn't sound like somebody. Well, it could be. Can you guys change your names if you're actually in this? I'm gonna send a message in the chat. Are you real people? Jake says yes. Get him out of here. Okay, who's who? I need to know if you're in joining this game. I need to know, what your name is, so I don't kick you. Make it private? How do I make it private? Can I just kick more people? Sorry, everybody. Kick. Sorry, Jake. Kicked. Megan is in. Oh, you're in the game, Jeffrey? You didn't tell me. Okay, that's definitely LW. Okay, LW's in this game. Is that you, Eggy? You're not gonna play anyways? Okay, well then don't be in the game then, bro. Okay, who else is in? I'm totally not in the game, or maybe I am. No, please tell me if you're in the game. Oh my gosh, man. Tell me if you're in the game, please. Why kick me? Oh my gosh, bro. I don't know what your username is, bro. You just said I am in the game. I don't know what your username is. Oh my gosh. I don't know if these people are real. I didn't log in. Okay, what's your name, bro? Okay, Young Insider. Yes. Literally just say your name. If you don't make an account, you get a random username. Yes, but tell me what your username is in the chat. Like, that's what I need you to do. Like, if you don't tell me your username, I'm just gonna kick anyone who doesn't have it. We have 4 people in here. You're the psych guy? Okay. So Lemon is psychs. Okay, that works. Okay, who else? There's one more person in this game. I don't know, but I am in the game. Okay, Young Insider, what is your name? Because I'm not going to say what the username is in the game. I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? Oh my goodness. Okay, should I just say I hope this is probably you? I'm just gonna say this is probably you. Okay, let's just start the game. Let's just see. Okay, that is you, Young Insider. Okay. We do have everybody who we need. Okay, let's go. All right, so this is Catan. Oh, I'm picking first. What's a good spot here? I kind of like this. What do I like actually? Hold on. Maybe this 843 question mark. Let's go 843. All right. Oh yeah. Do people not know how to join people? Oh, how do I play? Okay, well, you gotta learn it. Oh, I need to place a road. Oh, my bad. What do I want to build towards? Probably this way. So this game, this is good time. So the goal of the game is ultimately to get to 10 points. But in order to do that, you build settlements. You start with 2 spots where you can build a house. Each house is worth 1 point. But basically the point is to get resources, right? This house is next to the 8, 4, and 3. So if you roll an 8, 4, or 3, then I get whatever resource is associated to that hexagon. And the goal is to use those resources then to build more roads, eventually cities, and you can also get development cards as well, which allow you to get some extra stuff. So basically, you should probably place your houses on next to hexagons that have good numbers, have a lot of frequency of getting rolled. And that's kind of what the dots mean. The dots mean the chance that an 8 is rolled is 5 out of 36. The chance that a 4 is rolled is 3 out of 36, and a 3 is 2 out of 36. So the red number is the most frequent, but everything else is as it is. But okay. Anyways, we're trying something a little new here, so I do apologize. I know not more people can join than just the 3 people here, but we'll see it. So Viper, I don't get it. Well, I tried to explain it, but yeah, you just try to place, at least for now, place your houses close to intersections in which there's a lot of potential, you'll roll more likely. So not necessarily higher numbers, but numbers with more dots are more likely to be rolled. Okay. Wow, look at Delonius. Big roll by Delonius. The one person who has played Catan before and I get kicked? Okay. I'm sorry, Dord. You didn't tell me your name. I'm sorry. You didn't tell me until it was too late. Maybe I should have made the turn timer a little bit shorter. All right, where do I want to put my second? Where do I want to put my second one? That's my question. I mean, I have, I have a brick, wood, and wheat. I mean, I kind of just need sheep. I mean, this 10-5-9 is probably a good spot. Or I could go near a port or something. Or I could go, where else could I go? I don't know, 10-5-9 just looks too good. Yeah. Ooh, where do I want to go now? I mean, I would like to get some different part of the map. Maybe 11-5-4 is viable. But I feel like I'm kind of boxed in there. Why is it saying this? 5-9-2, are you insane? I mean, I guess it does work, though. I guess 5-9-2 is not bad. Because I want stone production. I can't really get it anywhere else. And sheep production. Stone and sheep. That's really the only spot I can do it. And I could go probably to brick. I could build out the brick port. Okay, this is viable. Okay, cool. Wait, what are my cards? Oh, I have 1 sheep, 3 rock. But yeah, so now we just roll the dice, and when you roll the dice, whatever lands on, everyone gets resources based on what they have next to them. So I have 3 rock, which is good. Oh wait, this is rock. This isn't brick. Oops. Or. What do I do? Press in the bottom right. Or to go End your turn. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Let's go. We're playing Catan. Alright, do I have any options here? No. I don't have any options viable. I mean, I could have exchanged rock for something else, but I got 1 brick. I don't know, what should I do? Well, I would need some wood so I could build a road or something. Getting a lot of 9s early. Alright, but I gotta, there's one other thing. I need to make sure I don't have more than 7 cards. 7 or more cards. Because then if somebody rolls a 7, then I lose extra material. So where do I buy? I think it's just in the bottom. The bottom bar. I don't have enough resources. Imagine. Friendly Robber is active. No available tiles to block. What is Friendly Robber? I don't like being friendly. Oh, you move the robber. Okay, well, yeah, if you do need to, if you move a robber, you do need to move it to a hexagon next to somebody else's square or a hexagon, a house, in order to block them from gaining any more resources. And then you can also steal one of theirs. What is this? You offering? I mean, sure. Oh, he couldn't block anyone until someone has 3 points. Oh, okay. Interesting. Did not know that. Was that me that we traded? Did we not trade that? Oh, you traded. Well, okay, I thought I accepted it. Okay, I see. Because of Friendly Robber. Okay. Did not know that. See you, Charge. Thanks for joining the stream. Oh, you already have enough for a city? What the hell? Okay, I got some wood. I might just build a road. Build it here, maybe. Feels a little silly, but we'll do it. What's up here right now? I have so much rock. I have so much dang rock. Yeah, bro, there are 12 people in here. True. That's exactly how I yawn. Why did I hear a trumpet? I don't think you heard a trumpet. I think you're hallucinating again, Dord. I didn't realize just how long this game might take. But I think you guys, hopefully. Okay, you're willing to trade a sheep for a wood? I mean, sure. Okay, I've accepted the trade. Gosh, I mean, I could trade. Who do I send a trade to? Anyone want to trade? No. Okay. We're getting there. Oh, someone stole. Oh, because you have 3 points now? Is that why? I see. What is this? Lumber sheep for 1 brick? Well, I can't do that though. I finally got a wheat. But I need like maybe 1 more wheat so I can get a city. Would be nice. Would be really nice. Okay. I really don't want a 7 to be rolled because I have more than 7 cards right now. Ah. No. I hope not. Maybe I could buy a dev card too, but that wastes 1 of my wheat. I want to keep my wheat so I can build a city, ideally, I think. Or if I get a brick. Ah, that sucks. Of course, I roll a 7 right on my turn. Right when I don't want to. Absolutely sucks. Well, so be it. But I can move the robber. We can move it. Go here. I get a sheep. Okay, well that's something. Let's do a dev card. Let's get a dev card. Now that I've lost my ore, might as well. Like, what is my dev card? Just a knight. Okay. What is going on? This is art right here. This is cinema. Come on, we gotta roll an 8. I swear, like we haven't been rolling any 8s. Like 8 is like I thought I'd have a surplus of brick, and I'm just like writhing for brick. I have no brick. We're just not rolling 8s at all. 8 is supposed to be one of the most common. Um, 10. You need 10. 10 points to win. So yeah, everyone has. Well, yeah, you have 3 points. Everyone else has 2 so far. Okay, we have a brick finally, so I can build a settlement, which I think I should do. Probably next turn. I'm probably gonna build it on that port. I mean, I could build it somewhere else or wait. Yeah, I can't. I cannot accept that trade. But I still have like nothing. Help me, bro. You gotta lock in, man. You have 8 resources. Can you buy anything? Can you buy a road, a house, or a city, or a dev card? You have 4 options on the bottom. There's only 4 things you can buy. Sheep for brick, or no, I can't do that either. I need my sheep. I need my sheep. All right, roll. No 7. There we go. Okay, I can definitely build something. Build a house here, which gives me 1. Then we just skip on to the next turn. So it's not great to build something on a 2 because the 2 is almost never gonna get rolled. Where do I get bricks, Viper? Let's see. Where are you? So you are orange. You need to be next to a hex that has orange. You could, try to build over, but you'd have to probably trade with people. And you can move the board like this. You either have to trade with people for the brick. If you have 4 of one resource, I actually forgot about that rule. I could have traded my rocks or something. But if you have 4 of one resource, you can trade it for 1 of another. Otherwise, yeah, it's not arbitrary, but you have to either go to a port or trade with somebody else. All right. Alrighty. Hey, you're getting a lot of. I mean, I guess that makes sense because you're right next to brick and wheat. It makes sense that you'd be getting a lot of both. Okay, let me roll. Sheep. Anything to do? No. I could trade. Hey, what's up, Cool? Yes, I am playing Catan. We are playing some Catan. Let's go. We're cooking. We're cooking. Oh, they were chilling. I think we're in a solid spot, relatively speaking. What's good about my spot is at least I can generate all 5 resources, the frequency of which is varied, but I can generate all 3, which is good. All 5. I said all 3, all 5. So yeah, now I just need to keep, I guess, building. I have a dev card for defense. If anybody ever moves a robber to me, then I could just move it away on the next turn. Okay, we get a brick. That's good. So I can build 1 road. I do need to build more roads in order to eventually. Yeah, where do I want to go? 1 brick for 2 wheat? Ooh. Am I tempted by that? No, I don't think I want that. It is tempting. But I don't think I want it. I don't think I want it. I want to build a road. I only have 1 brick. Oh, actually, I gotta check. When do I did not put an alarm for tomorrow. I'm playing in a tournament tomorrow. I'm playing my 4th chess tournament tomorrow. When do I need to put an alarm for? I think this registration starts at 9, so I think I can start at 8. That should be good. Okay, we get 1 sheep. I think what I should do is just build a road. So let's build a road. What do I want to build it? What do I want to build it? I mean, I would love. What would I love to get? I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna go this way. I feel like we have more prospects down the board. Up top, it's just so cramped. I just don't see much need to go there. Oh, it's still my turn. Sorry. Let me end it. Okay. Oh yeah, Viper, Charge sent me the dodgeball stream you were playing in a few days ago. True. I do play in a dodgeball game every Tuesday night. Gosh, my arm is still sore from that, dude. Like, I'm actually concerned. My arm has not been this sore for a while. Between 8 and 10 was a better idea. Right here, 8 and 10. That's valid. That's valid. I just feel like there's a lot more real estate to be made down here, I think. Right? Question mark? I don't know. I could see an argument for that though. Okay. Oh yeah, settlements can't be right next to each other, by the way. This is very true, yeah. Okay, what is this? 1 sheep for 1. That's a lot. I probably would have accepted. I should have actually been quicker with that. 1 wood and 2 wheat for sheep. Yeah, I should have accepted that. That would have been nice. I'm not generating much wheat, but it's hard to find a way in which to gain wheat. I don't think there's really any way. So I think that's just one resource I'm just gonna have to trade for. Like if I start getting more ore, maybe I could. I don't know. Should I build 2? I guess 3-1 is viable. Oh, there's a brick. Okay, I could build another road. I think I might as well. If I can build a road, I don't see why I shouldn't. Maybe I'll do what I was advised to do, I suppose. I'll build there now. I think that's valid. Okay. So we're at 3 points. Okay, LW gets up to 3 points as well. We get an ore. So I have 1 wheat, 2 ore, 2 sheep. Apologize for the formatting of the screen. It's probably not great because you can't see my full hand. We still have 1 robber, or 1 knight rather, for I guess I'm saying it's for defense. Okay, we get a wood. So I mean, if I could get 1 more wheat and 1 more ore, that would be fantastic. So I can plop down a city on that like 843. That would be really nice, and we can really start generating resources because that's where I'm kind of, I think, struggling. Yeah, I'd love to generate more resources. I mean, I could try to trade for it, or I could just try. I can't trade for it there. I don't know exactly what I want to do. Let's roll. Okay, we roll a 6. Let me see if somebody wants a. Oh, I would give a sheep for a wheat. I'm gonna offer this. I'm gonna offer 1 wheat, 1 ore for 1 wood, 1 sheep. It's kind of okay. Well, there we go. He does accept it. Well, that's good. Now I can build a city. I think I build a city right here. Okay. Okay. Also, young insider, you have 13 cards in your hand right now. If anyone rolls a 7, you'll have to discard half your hand. Oh, largest army? Have you already played? How many knights have you used? Have you already used 3 knights? I didn't even notice this. How many do you need? Gosh, I didn't realize you even had that already. Yeah, you have already played 3 knights. Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice. You have 3 more development cards? Wait, what? Oh my gosh, LW might actually be cracked. I didn't even realize he had that many. Oh my gosh, what the heck? I mean, I might have longest. I have a better bid towards longest road, granted. Via like this path down here. Okay, so now you rob me. So now I need to defend. Use my robber. But I don't think I can compete. You just have so many dev cards already. I don't think I could possibly go for largest army. And you might have victory points. Oh gosh, you could be close to winning. Like already. Because you have 5. Dang, man. This is tricky. This is a tricky one. Alright. I'm gonna play my robber. I'm gonna put it probably. I'd say probably here. Okay. And now let's roll. But we don't get anything. That is end of turn. Why am I get bullied by a snake? Hey. That's a snake. I'm a snake for a reason. Alrighty then. Oh, is this only 3? Oh no, it's not only 3. Never mind. Forgot. 1 ore for 2 sheep. Do I want that trade? Probably not. Alright, LW's up to 6. This is concerning. I don't think I'm generating enough resources for this. Alright. One wood for 1 ore? No, I don't think so. No, I'm getting cooked. I don't know. Whee! Thank you, Alexei, for subscribing. Shout out. Real one. Alright. Oh, baby. Okay, roll. I get 2 brick actually. Okay, we might as well build. We might as well build. I'm gonna build down here. The 2 roll is crazy. Alright. Okay, we got some ore now. I don't know what to do about this. I mean, I guess I can trade in the ore for Maybe 1 wheat, 1 brick. If I do 1 wheat, 1 brick, then I can build another settlement. Or we can accept this trade. That's a better trade, I think, for me. They really wanted a brick, and you gave me ore, wood, and wheat for 1 brick, which I will absolutely take. But yes, yeah, you just need to build a road. Valid. Let's roll. Oh gosh, dang it, man! Come on. Ugh. Oh, that's so infuriating. It's actually so infuriating. Okay. Such unfortunate timing. Let's put. I should put in your LW. Well, I get 1 wheat. That's not what I wanted. Ah, that stinks, man. If I kept my ore, oh, I should have. No, but I needed everything else. Ah, that stinks. That just stinks. Another night. Another night. I'm not getting any brick. I'm not getting bricked up. You have so many cards. 6 cards, man. No way we get Snake Eyes again. Viper said, what? What did Viper say? What do you mean? What did I say? I didn't say anything. Clip, I didn't say anything bad. What do you mean? Okay, I got 2 wheat. All these dev cards are knights. Okay, we get two wheat. Okay, I can build city. I can build a city. I'm not even gonna bother with dev cards, really. I mean, I don't think it's even worth it. I think we just build a city on like the 592 or something. And then just like build roads. Try to get longest road and then just like vibe. Alright, it's just about 1 a.m. So this will be the last game of today's stream, of course, but thank you all for watching. Appreciate you guys. I know this is, for people who are not in the game, probably a bit too long, but it's okay. I don't mind playing this and at least trying it out once and seeing what happens. But yeah, I don't know. Real talk. Real talk, I honestly don't know. I don't know. I've been trying to think about how, oh, it's my turn. Sorry. Okay, let's build a city. Absolutely. Should I, and you know what, maybe I will just get a dev card. Because I'd love, I can't play this, right? Okay, that's fine. I'd rather buy it just because otherwise I might lose if someone rolls a 7, so I might as well. See you, Jeffrey, see ya. I don't know what to do. Okay, we get wood. Okay, I'm at 5. But although he's at 6. If I build 1 more road, I get longest road. But I think I could get... I forget exactly what the rules are for someone to get broken, to break a road. I don't really remember. You're going this way. Bada bing, bada boom. We can all agree to quit. Sorry, it's fast when I play with regulars. That is true. It is true. When people know how to play, usually you don't spend, you know, like 30 seconds playing, which is valid. So I definitely, I'm trying, not trying to blame you, LW. I definitely don't mind, you know, playing it once and seeing how things go. Here we go. Now it's my turn. I have roll. Okay, I mean I have 8. How do I get? What do I do with this wood? I wish I had brick, but I don't have brick, which stinks. Let's go for this. Oh no. Okay. Well, never mind. Can't do that trade. I don't want to. Want to roll the dice again? Oh, actually, I have this. I forgot about this. Want to place it back in LW's square? Okay. Okay. Sure. Didn't really need to do that, but I'm just gonna send it. Yeah, I need brick. I need brick badly. Yeah, I have 9 cards. So if somebody rolls a 7. Oh, did you just Monopoly? Oh my gosh. No way. No. No. Oh my goodness. 13 wood is insane. That's crazy. That's some crazy nonsense right there. That's pretty good. I don't know if we can beat LW. LW's too much of a pro. Mods, is someone doing a post stream? Post stream? No, he took my sheep. Okay, well I got 2 brick, but I lost all my wood, so it doesn't really matter. I lost all my wood. Where's all my wood at? No, I don't think I can do this. Actually, maybe I could. Actually, no, I could do that. Yeah, send it. I'll take a wheat. A wheat. Yeah, thank you, Aggie. Someone's gotta keep me humble. Alright, let's do this. Okay, I have 5 brick now, but I have nothing to use it with because I don't have any dang wood. Oh. Sure. No one has wanted resource. Okay. Well, that sucks. End turn. Well, I'm gonna lose my brick if someone rolls a dang 7, man. Trade 4 brick for 1 wood? No. Way too much. What the heck? I don't know what to do. I just need more wood, man. That wood monopoly actually kind of screwed me over. Yeah, I can't do this. All right. All right. Sorry, I don't even know what to say. I'm speechless. Okay. Let's roll. Yeah, I'm not really getting anything here. Yeah, I just have to kind of wait for wood. Doesn't seem like anyone else has wood. Like at all. Because LW stole it and then proceeded to trade it all in for other stuff. So yeah, I just don't think. I guess you played seven nights. I'm getting some wheat now, but I need wood. I see like a 4. Oh, no way. This is so stupid. Ah. Okay, you know what? Screw it. Let me just discard all this. They're all knights. Oops, all knights. Hey, look, you're locking down army. Okay, no one's gonna take army from you. Played 7 knights. I don't even know how you have that many. Viper, no chess. No chess on a stream? No way. Oh. Alright, to be honest, I think LW has this in the bag. I don't think anyone can catch him. I think he's too good. Yeah, AP practice tests are way more fun than this. I don't think that's true. Okay. Viper, can we ban Dord? No, we cannot ban Dord. Okay. Yeah, I still don't have anything. Can't really do anything with that. He's from Canada. Oh, that's a good point. You make a compelling argument. Great. Great. Give me more brick. Please. Please and thank you. I mean, I guess I could just trade in 4 brick for 1 wood. Ah, it's so inefficient. Yeah, maybe I really should have just built to this port over here. Or even a 3-1 is slightly better. I got 2 sheep. All right. Oh my gosh. Ah! You have to be kidding me, man. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. I keep rolling dang 7s. I don't know here maybe. Oh my gosh, more brick. I don't know. I kind of don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, man. Don't know. All right. I generally might have to leave relatively soon. I do have to wake up relatively early tomorrow. I can't really continue this game, unfortunately, much longer. But I think, I mean, LW pretty much has this in the bag. I don't think we can, any of us can really catch him. So, yeah, maybe I'll play for like a few more minutes. But I think if I leave, then it looks like there'll be a bot. I'll take over, so like I guess it's fine. Yeah, no, Viper, you'll stay with us until you pass out. No thanks. I'm good on that one. Give it 2 rounds. Yeah, you win in 2 rounds. Yeah, I think you must be close to winning now. You have 4 dev cards. I mean, come on. They can't all be knights. There's gotta be some points in there. Harper, what are you doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm playing Catan. I'm falling asleep, man? Okay, you can leave, bro. You definitely do not have to be here. Sheep. Okay, that's not helpful. This is not helpful. Okay, I'm gonna ask. Let's see. Does anyone have wood? Let's just do 2 for 2. How about that? Anyone? Anyone got any wood? Hey, give me some wood. What is that? 1 brick? Psh, no. Yeah, get the heck out of here. Okay, well, I tried. What can I do here? Can I do 4 for 1 is so steep. No. Viper, you generally have 3 viewers right now. Dude, I can assure you that I do not care. I do not care at all. I do not care how many viewers I have during the non-chess portions of the stream. I do care, you know, relatively speaking, about how many I have during the chess portion. This is just for fun. I don't care. We're just playing Catan. Alright, I don't think I can do either of those trades, so I will not indulge. Yeah, I need wood. I need that dang 4 to roll. I've been waiting for a 4 to roll for a while. Yes, thank you, Lemon. I'm very well aware, actually. I have mentioned this multiple times during today's stream. That yes, I know that the viewership of the chess portion is not very good. Yes, I'm very well aware of this. Thank you, Eggy. My streams are dying. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna hope that the 7 doesn't roll. I'm gonna hope that a 4 rolls at some point. Come on, you gotta get a 4 to roll, or I could trade. I mean, I'm gonna have to trade in the 4 for the 2. Okay, we get 8 brick. Okay, great. Okay, please don't roll 7. I mean, I can now trade in 4 brick for a wood, and 4 sheep for a wood, and then build 2 roads, and then just say, okay, there we go. Right? Okay, barring a miracle, I've got this next round. I believe you. I mean, I've just been hoping for longest road for a while now, but I just have not I need a dang wood. Ever since that wood monopoly, I have not been able to get anything going. Viper, your streams are too repetitive. Thank you. Appreciate that. General criticism. That's valid. That is valid. My streams are repetitive. However, that's chess for you. You know what I mean? That's chess. What else can I do on a stream for chess? You kind of just play chess. I mean, there's not really, you know, much else I could potentially do. Your streams are dying and long form isn't working. Thank you, Eggy. Long form is actually working, very much so. Yeah, we've been doing good. Overall, long form has been great so far. I mean, obviously not the recap videos; those are never expected to succeed. Yeah, IWC is carrying. It's the collabs. I mean, you do collabs for a reason. Actually, this is not what I want. How do I trade into the bank? How do I trade into the bank? There we go. For wood. Oh, that's not. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, that's not what I wanted. Okay, I can make 2 roads. I can make 2 dang roads. This is wonderful. Where do I build the roads to? I don't know. Yeah! Longest road. Oh my gosh. And then what? Like here? Sure, I don't know. Okay, enter. Oh yeah, LW should have it though. Well, I got up to 7 points. I'll take 7 points if that's what I can have. I don't know if LW has like a, I don't know what you have, like a road builder or something. You can just like build, you can steal longest road from me, and you have a victory point maybe. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Moonlight? Welcome to the stream. I need more wood though. I need another 4 to roll. Oh, I don't have it. I could have gotten longest. Yeah, bro, I need to get to sleep. Someone win, please. LW's almost there. Allegedly. Or maybe I'll sneak in for the win. Yeah, no. I can get 2 dev cards. Whoa. Soon, my child. Yeah, I just swore my life. I need more wood. That's what I need. How long do these games go on for? I mean, it depends. They can be pretty quick, but since we have people, I mean, even myself, I've never played with this interface before, so it's taking me a little while to get used to everything. But I mean, everyone's kind of taking their time mostly. LW is like making his moves immediately, which is usually how it goes. We're not making it to bean time. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I am definitely going to call it by 1:30 if this game isn't over by then. But yeah, we probably in the future will not play this game again on stream just because it's just a bit too long. It's a bit too long. But we did it once. We did it once. All right. Let's take a gander. We have a 10. I can't really do anything. I can get 2 dev cards. Yeah, screw it. Why not? Send it. Okay, I got a victory point. That's good, and I got a robber. I'll take it. You know what? Honestly, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. That's pretty solid. So actually, I mean, if I were to get I would need another settlement. Or 2 more settlements. Settlement, road, settlement. To win. This is actually not. I'm kind of like that victory point is actually huge. Never mind. Okay. 94 turns. Okay. You found. Oh, I didn't even realize he just built. I see. All right, GG's. We'll play. Okay. Oh, I had 6. Rip. You had 8. Oh, you had 3 victory points. Oh my goodness. All right. GG's. All right. So it took a while. It's okay. All good. All right. Did take quite a while. All right, everybody. Well, thanks for watching. Appreciate you guys. And yeah, I'll see you guys all next stream next week. Yeah, hopefully I'll make some more videos this week. I'll see you guys then. All right. Bye, everybody. Have a good rest of your